Hey, folks, welcome in. Just another Friday. Mr. Tranquilla, how you going, brother? What's happening? Happy Friday. It is Friday. I think it's Friday. Losing track of the days. Oh my gosh. Just a quick live. Just wanted to touch base, say g'day to everyone. And I thought just a quick little topic, just in case anyone was out there. I thought it'd be a little bit interesting to see what they had. Just on the apps and all that type of stuff, what apps they thought were good, for your phone, whether it be Android or iPhone, all stuff like that, even your iPad if you want. I am going well. There we go. Hello, my friend. What's happening? What are you up to? What are you up to at the moment? If you're not doing much and you want to come up on the panel, you're most welcome. Just let me know and I'll drop the link for you, Mr. Tranquilla. Absolutely. But yeah, I thought I'd just touch base, say g'day to everybody, since it's been probably about a week and a half since I did a live. And I thought I'd just come in and during the day while I was just sitting here, as we do, we have our coffee. Not a bad coffee, fresh coffee just made. So, I thought, why not come and say g'day to everyone. My gosh. Brett, how you going? Welcome in, mate. What's going on there? What's going on? John, how you going, brother? What's happening? How you going? Thanks for popping in. We might have our co-host up here very shortly when she stops loading. And of course, we all probably know who that one is. Hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. Hope they've had a good week. It hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been too bad for me this time around this week. Just kicking back, relaxing. Of course, I had to do some of the daily chores. Had to get out there and do the food shopping earlier. So that was a little bit of fun. You probably see. If you had a look at my shorts, you'd see what all the food shopping I had to go and get done. So, we're set there for another week. So thank goodness I don't have to do that. Amazon shopping. There we go for Brett. Amazon shopping. I've actually got, the thing with Amazon, Brett, we bought something from Amazon the other day. And for some reason, it charged me for Amazon Prime, which is like the movies. So I think when I bought something, she mustn't have unticked that, or she's ticked it, and I've got Amazon Prime now for a little bit. So I said to her, come on, quickly, we'll watch that. So I've got that, what is it, the app or something, or something like that we stick on there. And we watch some of the movies, so I'll probably watch them for a movie and then get rid of that. Because we've got Netflix as well, which is Netflix is definitely a good app to have as well if you are connected. You just ate a pork chop. Oh, sounds nice. I tell you what, when I went shopping, I had a look at some nice steaks in there, some rump steaks, this monster T-bone steak, and I thought, oh my God, should I get that? I didn't. I haven't had a good bit of steak in I cannot remember how long. Chris, how you going, brother? What's happening? How you going, mate? Put your teeth back in. I tell you what. There you go. That's better. I hope they're in and they don't fall out. I know. All my false teeth. No. Joking. They are actually all my teeth today. What's the topic today? It's just a bit of a chat, but I thought a little bit of a topic, just as I was browsing on the net before, about what apps do you recommend? What apps, what's your most favorite app that you use on your phone or your iPad? Are there any apps that you can suggest to other people which are really good, which they may not know of? What app do you wish existed, and what app do you wish that you never had to touch? So there's a few different ones. Like that. So that's what I mean. It could be any app for any application or stuff like that. Teenage Ben Megalove, shout out day. Welcome in. I hope you start loading because we'll see you up in a minute, very, very shortly. I hope everyone's waiting for you to come up. We need a bit of guapaness up on the panel. Not just my ugly head, not just my ugly head. Good to see everyone saying g'day to everyone. Good stuff. As I said, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Hope they got some good things planned out for the weekend. I can tell you an app in a minute what I use to sort of edit just on the phone, and that app is free for anyone. Hello all from young Chris. G'day Tina from Chris. Sir John. Mega love shout out. Anador. I tell you what, Mr. T, you got a better memory than me with all these words. I've got. I don't know. Is it an app? The Note app. That's one I've got, and I try and put all these words down, like the Tagalog or the Thai words, and then I'll put the English word on the side of it. So that's definitely a good app to have, the Note app. I'll run through a few of the apps that I've got on my phone, and then we can see what you think, and if you can suggest anything good that we can all have, all stuff like that. So that's all right. Sir Bear, how are you from young Bettina Bem Bem? Hope all's going well. Hope all's going well. Man, Tina, all good things. Well, Santa, man. Local or travel app? I suppose it doesn't matter. Anything's any apps is pretty good, because we've probably got people here that may do a little bit of traveling. So that always comes in handy. I know, Chris, you gave me an app, Grab. Now the Grab app was actually fantastic. When the Grab app I never used in Philippines because I had Tina there to, she would flag down the jeepneys and all that type of stuff, or the bow, what is it? I think that's the name. These yellow tricycle things. But the Grab we used the Grab app in Thailand, and that is, I tell you what, that is an amazing app. It is an amazing app. I love the Grab app because you can put in, for the folks that don't know the Grab app, it's like, it's like a taxi. You can put in there your destination, where you are, where you want to go to, and that'll give you a price list on, if you want a small car, a big car, all that type of thing. And there's usually a few different prices there, but that's really good. So at least if you're traveling in another country, like with Grab, you've got the price there, so you can't be stitched up. So they're pretty good. The Grab apps, the people I used, the cars were really good. They were really clean. I think the second time I used a Grab, the first time we used a Grab was from the hotel, and we went up to see our friend, and I think we went from Bangkok, and then we went down to the dentist place where I did a live there once through the Grab, which was great. And of course, the other time I used a Grab there was from Bangkok to Hua Hin, so just a little bit more convenient. We used the Grab there, and the one thing about the Grab app, folks, is only press the go button when you're ready, because fair income, they are there within 2 minutes. 2 minutes, your Grab's there, your car's there, and it's waiting. I'm not sure whether they do the food deliveries. Do they? I'm not sure if they do the food deliveries. Someone might be able to say that, but there's a lot of good stuff there as well. But yeah, I found the Grab app really, really handy. Especially if you're traveling somewhere and they use the Grab app, and you don't know what you should be paying, the cost of anything, etc., like that, and you just want a safe way that you're going to get from A to B. That's definitely the app, and you can't get taken for a ride, so to speak, with what it costs. Hey, Viz, Phil, Briz, and Visual Mega Love shout out. Thanks for coming in. How you going? Happy Friday. Well, actually, it could be still Thursday for you. Is it still Thursday for you? I think so, over there in the UK. Could be. Thanks for popping in. As a sailor, I wish I could have a perfect wind app. I mean, there are a lot there, but I'm looking for the best one. I use Windy and Poseidon. Well, there you go. I mean, that's one thing. I mean, the app might be okay. The app might be doing as best it is, but I guess with the sailor and whatnot, or nature, nature's got its own mind on what it wants to do as well. So I suppose they can only put whatever into the app, and what's that word? Predict it, or like the weather stations and all that to get you the best stuff for the wind and what. But yeah, I know it'd be great if there was just that perfect app. It's like when you listen to the news of a night, and you're listening to the weather channel or the weather forecast. They never really get it right. Possible showers, possible hailstorm, possible sunshine. So they always put that in. But yeah, I know that would be good. I mean, there's another app for you, which would be something that you would definitely use being a sailor, and that's the compass, because you can get the compass apps on your phone. So that is always definitely valuable and something which you always use. So I guess that'd be one of your favorite apps when you're out sailing, would be the compass. Audiba. That's it. Navigation apps help a lot. I suggest assigning. Folks, hang on a minute. We've got a we've got a special guest coming up today. My Gulo, she's got her ears on and she's ready. Here we go. Let's welcome in my best friend. Megalove, shut up.
Hear me?
Yes. I feel underdressed. I haven't got my ears on.
Oh, diba? I use this one so that I have a good connection.
Good connection.
Oh my God! Hoping I have a good connection. Hi everyone. Oh, Sir Mike, how are you?
Look, I'm all right. It's not too bad here, but it's getting close to summer here, and it's still only 14 degrees. It's not warm. I'm waiting for the sunshine, the warmth, and all that type of thing. There's no point looking at the forecast. I'm always looking at my weather app on the phone. Always looking at the weather map app on my phone. I never like what it says, because it always says, it's going to be windy, not overly warm, but How are you, Lang? How are you? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Hi, Sir Bear, Sir Chris, Steve Base, Mr. T, Agoy. And then Sir John. Sir John Balot, guapo. Ayan, mega love shout out to all of you there. Sir Brit, hello. Oh, it's my live.
I'll get back up there. Chris is just saying it's time to end about. Have a great one, folks, from young Chris across the planet. Such a fantastic guy. Make sure if you ever see Chris across the planet or HKE or Spanky in the Bear Live, make sure you get over there and say hello to those wonderful people. Great people, great friends. Always a pleasure to have you in. Chris, thanks very much, brother. Hope you have a good one. Have a good Friday. Things to get 33. There we go. 33 degrees there all week. My gosh. I tell you, he's teasing me. He's teasing me. 33. That'd be nice. 33 degrees, keep the humidity down a bit. That's perfect weather. I'd love that. Have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Works without internet data, just GPS. Oh, there you go. It's just loading a bit, folks. So how do you get internet without internet data but just GPS? Oh, okay. All right. I can sort of understand that, because when I fly the drone, it hasn't got internet, but it's got GPS connection. So I think that actually connects to about 30 spots on the GPS, the drone, to keep track of everything. So it's possibly a little bit like that. I was going to say, of course, we've all got Google Maps, etc., on our phone for directions and that. But sometimes I don't always feel that's maybe the best app. So I've got another app called Waze. So I'm not sure how far globally that goes. Waze is another navigation app, if you're driving and whatnot, and it can tell you what the traffic's like, section to section. And the good thing with the Waze app, more so than the Google Maps for directions and that, all folks there and people that use that app, they can put in if there's an accident, if the traffic's heavy, if it's only light traffic. So on your run on the route you're traveling, what it's going to be like. And normally it can give you like 3 different routes to travel on that one. If you got like a tollway where you pay on some roads, or it's just normal roads where you can travel or not. But I do find Waze a very good app. Of course, a lot of people use that, and that's very good. It's very good. Biz, how you going? Good morning, everybody. Well, that's right. Morning for you. Evening for me, just about. It's about 10 past 6 in the evening. Can you believe it? That's getting on. Just going back a bit, Chris was saying, Grab gets you from anything, from a motorcycle, tow truck in Asia. There we go. They run food delivery and different names in Thailand. So there you go. So they got definitely a lot of options there on the Grab app. If you need transport, motorcycle, that's it. If you go on a motorcycle from destination, the prices change because it's a lot more cost effective, so it's a bit cheaper. Oh, Wetland has dropped, should be back up, not too far away. But yeah, that's I found Grab really good. I suppose it could be different, over in America or the UK, what type of apps like that for transport, but that's definitely one for Asian that I found works really good. And I was really impressed with that because, when we pressed book, ready for it to come and pick us up, within 1 to 2 minutes, it was there. It's just incredible, especially where I was in like Bangkok. It's just such a busy area, and there must be a lot of people that do that type of thing there, which is fantastic. Sometimes if you ring and book for a taxi here, it can take a while before the taxi gets here. So that's definitely the one thing I loved about Grab being there. Sis Tina, make a love shout out from Viz. Are you getting ready for work? Getting ready for the work day? I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I'm just getting settled in for the evening. That's why I thought I'd come and do a quick live just to say g'day to everyone, see what they thought on, some of the apps and, what apps would be good for other people. Exactly right. Morning. Oh, Maraming Salamat, co-host. She'll be back up in a minute. Hopefully, I think she was loading, having a little bit of trouble with the connection there, my gulai. Hi, bye, Chris from Brett. That's all right. Just come back up. Just keep trying, Lane. No worries. We'll get there. Just come back up and just shut everything else off on. So just have this as the only thing running, and hopefully it'll get there. It'll work out. We'll manage through it a little bit as we go along. So yeah, I mean, what is your favorite app? I'll actually tell you a couple of apps I've got on my phone. I'll tell you a couple of apps I've got on my phone that I think are really good. Of course, I mean, people have got TikTok, but that's something I don't really use. TikTok is not really one that interests me. I know it's a big one, like a lot of social media and whatnot, but definitely got the YouTube app on there. I think that's probably one of the main or the most used for most people around here. I think the old YouTube. Of course, the Messenger. WhatsApp's always another good social media if you want to chat and other people. Of course, it's all encrypted, so I find that is really, really safe. If you're chatting with people, that's the one I normally, message with Ira and that. So that's all pretty good. Of course, the Notes app is always good. You can stick all your notes in there. That's definitely what I use to try and remember things. As I said, Mr. T, I always put Tagalog words in there and then the English meaning beside it. In my Notes app, so I do not forget quickly. When you're on the live or you're speaking to someone, you can go to your notes and go click to that. Well, what's that word mean? What's that word mean? So we try that. Now I'll tell you another good app that I use to edit photos. If I take photos on the phone, etc. Another good app which is free is an app called Snapseed. Now Snapseed is like a photo editing app. And that's fantastic. So Snapseed, so you can just import all your pictures. So if you want a picture and it's a little bit hard. You've got all your tools down there for that one editing. As I said, this is a free app, Snapseed. You get that get that in the Play Store. It's got tools to tune your image, details. You've got curves, white balance. You can crop it, rotate it, perspective. If you've taken a picture like a wide shot and the picture's angled in the buildings, you can alter the perspective and then stretch those buildings back up so they stay. But that's definitely a very good app, and that's what I edit this one on. The picture behind me, the picture of the surf, even if I've taken, all right, I'm just going to drop the ladder for Tina. I'll drop the ladder for you. There we go. She'll come back and try again. Good stuff, Dave. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Oops. Now, what was I saying? That's what I was saying. So with the Snapseed, it's free. So if I take photos with my Sony mirrorless camera, I can import those, into the phone. The drone footage, anything with a drone. If I take pictures with the phone, etc. For like photos, like for the video itself, I'll edit more in the other app I've got for editing, which is InShot, which is good. But I can do any of the photos from the drone, from my camera. I can actually do them in Snapseed, and that works out pretty good. It's a pretty good photo editing tool, which is really good that I found. Of course, I could have Photoshop and Lightroom and all that on my phone, but that's just a big. If I had more space, then I could put that on my phone. But normally just on the phone, I like to do quick edits that don't look too bad, and they come up pretty good. So that's another app I can recommend to you out there if you want stuff for your photos and that. Snapseed. You should be able to find that in the Android apps, which I've got it, and it should be, I would think, available in the Apple Store for the iPhone. I would assume. So that is all good there. That's all good there. Another, what else have I got to give you a little bit of course, InShot's a great app. That's the app that I use for editing. So I can do pictures. I can edit, I can edit photos on that, but I prefer to do that in Snapseed. I think that's a lot more stronger type of app to do all that type of stuff. So I'll do my editing in for the videos. I'll do that for the editing in the videos in InShot. And of course, when you see some of the backgrounds, of course, InShot, I go there and I'll make some of the backgrounds in InShot. So it's good for doing that as well. Of course, Canva's another good app. That you can. Canva's one where you can get some some free stuff on there, or you've got to pay for some elements on there. Of course, if some of the apps, like we all know, if you want the full experience of that app, then there may be in-app purchases or whatever, but you can still do great thumbnails, etc. All that. Sammy, baby, how you going, brother? How you going, Brett?
I'm doing okay.
That's the way. That's the way.
Still
Good
not my
stuff.
debit card yet, so I still got to go to the bank to get money out. Like remember I was telling you your last stream, still haven't got my debit card.
Yeah. Oh gosh, still.
That was exactly like a week ago when I lost it.
Yeah, and it still hasn't turned up. My gosh.
Well, I lost it. I had to cancel it, of course, because once it's lost, you don't know where you lost. It could be outside. Hi, Sam.
Yeah,
so I gotta wait still.
Well, the good thing is you cancelled it straight away, so no one can.
Yeah, I did. I canceled it
there. So
a little bit after I noticed I lost it, and then there was no. Then they go back for like the last few days if there's any charges on it that were. Charges. They go, well, did you do this charge? Did you do this charge? Did you do this one? I'm like, yeah, I did those. The last few transactions, so I didn't get any charge on it, but it's taken a while to come. It's already been 6 days in the mail.
Yeah, so sometimes it can take like that.
Yeah, they said probably like a week to week and a half.
Yeah, that's it.
Slower
sometimes when they say 10 days, they say 10 days. I mean, that's 10 working days, so they don't.
Yeah, 10 working days because my bank, my bank's not open Saturdays or Sundays.
Yeah.
Which most banks are open for 4 hours on Sundays or something like that. Most banks that I know of. I used to have a different bank and it was open 4 hours on Saturdays.
Oh yeah, we've got banks open. We got banks open here on Saturday. For a bit of the time, but yeah, definitely not Sunday. Banks aren't.
No, none. I don't think any in the world are open on Sundays. I don't know why, but that's just how they do it. I don't know. Banks have been doing that for decades. Then they're open since my dad's been a little kid. At least the banks have not been open on Sundays. You know why? Like in America, you know why stuff was closed on Sundays because it was a day to go to church. Like when my dad was a little kid.
I remember the days here when Saturday shopping wasn't even a thing. Some would open up until about 12 and that was it. Weekend shopping just wasn't a thing. And then Sunday, all of a sudden they broke into Saturday and then Sunday finally.
They were closed. Like when my dad was a little kid, Sundays, I mean, probably when he was in elementary school or something, and before that, they were all stores were closed on Sundays, restaurants, stores, everything.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There we go. Sammy said his favorite app is CapCut. I know there's a few. That edit in CapCut, Sammy.
Oh, that's
I've never. Yeah. You can get these apps and you can work them on your phone as well. I don't think I've ever used CapCut actually. I don't ever use CapCut. Maybe one day I'll give that a shot. But for my editing, InShot is just so easy to use. So easy to use.
Some are free.
Yeah, some are free. As I said, some have got a limited base on what you can use within some of the apps, and some are totally free, like that Snapseed. Like I was saying, that's just free.
Use a free one.
Anyone, which one?
I can't remember what it's called. I got to ask him. It's Darren's Harley Vlogs. He uses a free one that says it's really good. He got recommended by someone else to use it, and I'm pretty sure he still uses it because he mostly does. He used to do all kinds of different content and stream more, but now he mostly uploads Harley Davidson videos because he's got a 100th anniversary Sportster 1200 that he does, and he does riding videos and stuff and rides to places and looks around. Kind of bug.
Mr. T said CapCut is cool and fast. There we go. I must have. Is CapCut free, or do you have to pay for some of the tools on there? I remember with my InShot, I downloaded it for free, and you could use a fair bit of stuff in there, but there was a lot of stuff, you'd have to pay. I think I ended up paying for full license of InShot and you know, you can get updates. I think when I bought it, it was like $42 or something. That's
Some
it.
people pay a lot.
You know,
I know some people that pay like,
which is-
I think $100 a year.
Well, Photoshop, we got Photoshop here, which comes with you know, like Lightroom, etc. and that. We need that because Iris, you know, in her photography and all that, she needs the proper editing software for that on her computer. And I think, you know, I don't think Photoshop you can't sort of buy outright. So that's probably, I forget what that is. That could be somewhere around, I don't know, maybe $120 a year, somewhere there. I think it's something like that.
Because
you know,
Photoshop,
back in the early days,
electronics store and buy it, and it came in a box.
Yeah, probably did back in the old days. So I think it's gone to subscription now.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there, like I was one of them. You know, I got a version of Photoshop off the internet many years ago, but that's just limited, and you don't get your updates. There's so much updating. But when Ira came, I said, no, I've got to get the proper one this time for the workload. So do that. But I mean, Photoshop, you can get Photoshop, Lightroom, and all that type of stuff on your phone as well, and you know, and work on the go. That's pretty good.
And then you get a basic Photoshop on your PC when you buy it. And if it's like a Windows-based PC, you get a basic Photoshop already downloaded on it. It's not like it's like the free version or whatever.
Yeah, that would be very limited, and that might be a type of Photoshop, but not actually probably Photoshop itself. You know, Adobe. I wouldn't think. Yeah, because they got a lot. My apps I like CapCut for video and Canva for thumbnail that I use now. Yeah, I did make some thumbnails out of Canva. Tino, and they were good. I think I'm just trying to think. I'll go in and have a look and see what I did make where is it? I made a couple. I mean, all the Philippines series, Thailand series, that was all out of, I would have edited those in Snapseed and then made them through either Snapseed or InShot, I would have think. There was one of the mansions one there I think I made out of Snapseed, which I liked, which was all right. I'm just trying to run to it and I can't find it. I can't find it. Maybe the Walking Street in Brunswick. That was just a basic one that I made out of that. Going back in time, I think was another one. But I think CapCut that's a little bit the same. That could be. What did I open up? Jeez, I opened up 25 things there. But I think that's a little bit of in-app purchase as well, the CapCut, but Canva.
Yeah, it's like free, but then they're in-app purchases.
Yeah, but it's good. There's so many things you can do on. Where is it? Canva. I've got it. Hang on. Yeah, so it's for social media, videos, presentations, prints, documents, whiteboards. There's so much. Instagram post, your stories, poster. YouTube stuff, thumbnails, all that type of stuff there.
I don't even make thumbnails on my videos. My longer ones even. It's just like, it'll show a picture of what the video's about. It'll show like if I took a video of like when I was in Michigan of the Michigan band, it just showed like a picture of the field where I was sitting, the view of the field from where I was sitting or whatever. So, you don't really have to make thumbnails because they don't make a thumbnail automatically kind of for you. If you really want to. I don't really want to make them.
Yeah.
Look at my shorts. It already shows the picture of my food automatically, so I don't have to do anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with that, when you get your short up there, it just picks something, but don't forget to go on the pencil, and you can edit that and move where you want the thumbnail.
Oh, I've never even done that.
Yeah, because if you're taking if you're moving a short like that, and you got the good part there. You don't want it sort of starting down there, maybe just on grass when it comes up to seeing a plane fly or something. So you can sort of move that a little bit.
I think you're panning around. But most of my shorts are just me holding the camera in one position and then shooting it.
Yeah.
On my phone in one position. Like I upload a lot of food shorts.
Oh,
so I just show my plate of food and then talk about it for like, whatever it is. 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Most times when I do a short, I actually do it. I actually, video this way instead of going to the YouTube app and go create short. Because when you go create short, it's like the stabilization is like it's turned off on your phone. Any slight movement, it's just too shaky. So I just do it in.
Oh, is it? I never tried. I just do shorts. How I just shoot the video and then I just go. If you want to upload, I just select YouTube and then upload it.
Yeah, you can do if you're really stable or it's on a tripod or something. You don't see any movement, but if you have a look, you'll see it's shaky. It's like the stabilization. Well, it is for me. It sort of goes off on my phone. I don't know whether that's just my phone or all phones if that's one of the things.
Stabilization, I can only use it. I think most stabilization on the phone, you can only use it at 30 frames per second. Because like my phone, it's only 30 frames per second.
That's all I feel. I can go up to 60, 4K and all that type of stuff, or 8K or 4K, whatever it is on my phone. But I only have a video in 1080 and 30. But with that's it. With the drone, I normally, when it's up in the air, I tried a couple of different settings, but I think I'll probably just stick to like 4K at 30. If I'm doing, water movement or something, then I can go up to 60 frames and then you can slow it down. I don't know. It still looked all right for me.
Yeah, because it's not even worth doing 4K. It is because most people can't even watch 4K properly. You know what I mean? Because there are some videos on YouTube you can pull up that are 4K, and I can watch on my 4K TV. But people in the Philippines and all that, they're not going to be able to watch 4K most of the time with their like internet connection.
Yeah, that's true, but it's still an option. If I've got a really short video, like a short or I might put it up as that just to keep the quality, or I video it in 4K on the drone just to keep that quality. If I go too much lower, it might just take too much.
But then don't
even though when I put some of my when I put some of my drone footage in to the videos, I'll still save it all at 1080. I'm just checking. Yeah, two versions of CapCut Semi, free and pay. I use free. Is pretty good for me. I think for what we do, Sam, I think that's probably all we need, isn't it? The free at the moment. But it just depends on what other elements you want to put into your vlogs. If you're only using it for, I don't know, CapCut, you'll be using it for your video. It just depends on what you want. If there's more elements there you want to add to it, or stuff like that. Ryan, how you going, brother? Welcome in, young Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Did you see Sam?
Oh, you got to. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that
either. I've seen the 1 and the 2. The 2 came out probably a couple years ago or something.
I saw when I was in a DJI, when I was getting the drone, I saw it's like a camera like this, and it's got a real small lens. That's just too small for me.
The camera's tiny. The lens is like half an inch.
Yeah, that's really small. I'd definitely like to see it.
7 or 8. Maybe like 10 centimeters or something.
Yeah.
8, 10 centimeters.
It'd be good to be using if you don't want to sort of stand out too much.
Yeah. It is kind of cool though. It's got the gimbal and everything built into with the camera already. That's why people buy it. The original one was like, I think $249 or $299 or something. The original one.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Well, I think Black Friday sales are coming up. So you might be able to get a little bit of discount on a few things.
Yeah. You're already doing Black Friday.
Oh, are they? Yeah, I don't know whether I think it's on.
They start like 2 weeks early at some stores.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the date. I wasn't sure whether it started this week or next week or. What
Black
did
Friday
actually
started
start?
in America because
Oh, it's already
it's
started.
the
Or
day after
maybe.
Thanksgiving is why they do that.
Oh,
People
okay.
eat food and then I don't know why they decided on Friday, but that's the day they picked, and they have tons of sale. Like people actually fight each other to get
Oh,
electronics
yeah.
and trample each other. I've seen like parents fight kids. Like a woman was fighting like a kid to get an item.
I think actually Black Friday is, fast becoming the biggest sale day of the year, especially here. Even bigger than like Boxing Day sale and,
Yeah, or any other day. Because
mid-year
the day
sale or anything like that.
Christmas is kind of big, but that's
Yeah.
for returns. People return stuff the day
Yeah.
after
Oh, yeah,
Christmas. Like, mad.
exactly.
Oh, I didn't want this pair of underwear, this pair of socks.
Yeah, I know people do that. People do that. Tino's saying, but Canva don't like now because after trial need to pay. I know there are a few apps like that. They give you that, they give you that trial period so that you can get in, have a practice, and then you like it, and it sort of teases you and hooks you into saying, okay, I'll buy it now. That's probably half the reason they give free trials on some of these apps, etc.
Yeah.
Is to make you want to buy them.
Yeah.
You got the paid version of Adobe Lightroom, great. We've got I got the paid version 270 Photoshop and Lightroom and that type of stuff. I mean, I used to use Photoshop and Lightroom when I used to edit my photos. But now, now I just do more vlogs and all that type of stuff. Take photo on my phone. I haven't used my Sony for a long time. I need to get her out of the closet and take it out for a little bit of a wander.
Oh, you have like a nice camera. You can do vlogging on.
Yeah, I got the Sony A7R III. I got the beautiful 4 lenses. It's just an incredible system. I just haven't used it.
The thing is kind of hard to lug around.
It's
a lot bigger too.
Yeah, that's right. Even though, I mean, I go into the city with it with my 70 to 200. It's got a bit of weight, but I'll just take that in, maybe one other lens. I know it's a little bit of weight to it, but it's definitely worth it. You get some great shots. But I definitely got the Lightroom and Photoshop for Ira for her work, her photo. She needs that, and as you say, with those apps, you got to pay for them. They're like subscription, unless you get a pirated version. But you don't get updates, and then you can just fall way behind. So just depends.
Hi, Harvey.
But that's really good.
You probably remember the old days.
Hey, Cadell, Mega Love, shout out, happy Friday.
You probably remember the old days of shooting video. My mom had when I was a little kid, she had a Panasonic VHS tape video recorder.
Hey, boy.
Remember those?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was like you had to put on your shoulder, and it was like it was like a foot long, and then it had the battery. I remember the battery pack went on the back, and then it had the lens part you look through could like rotate, and then it had like an adjustable lens on it, and then you press a button on the top, and the tape would like fold out like that, and you could pull the VHS tape out of one side. And
how
that
things
thing probably weighed
changed.
like 7-8 pounds.
How things have changed. I mean, they were the days where not many people were convinced that mirrorless cameras would take over and film would sort of go and whatnot, or from the DSLR and back from film to the car. Everything's just evolved. You just wonder where things are going to go, in the future. I mean, it's just going to be, I don't know. Your imagination is just unlimited. And I guess that's where we're headed. Somewhere in the future, down the track. I better get to, where was I up to? I use DaVinci Resolve for editing videos, but it has no apps yet. I thought DaVinci had apps. I thought DaVinci had apps on the phone. Maybe, unless I just looked at that on the computer. I thought DaVinci had apps on the phone. I think DaVinci's free, isn't it?
I think it's only for PC.
Sure.
Yeah, it's only for PC.
Oh, is that? Oh, I wonder
I
why.
think so. 'Cause I've heard of
I
other
thought
people
it was
using
enough
it
for
too.
that.
I think it's only for PC.
Ryan, how you going, brother? Waiting for YouTube's new editing app, not available. Wow, Sammy, if that comes out, as soon as that comes out, you want to do something on that. I've never heard of YouTube's
Is it going to be
editing
free?
app. Yeah, well, I don't know.
They have a basic editor that's free where you can like crop out stuff in your thing, blur stuff out, add music. It's free in your Creator Studio where you can do a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, knowing YouTube, it's not going to be free, is it?
Probably not. I probably
You know,
charge like
it would be nice.
money.
It would be nice. It'd be nice if it was.
Probably like $10
Um,
a month or something.
You know, it'd be nice if it was, and some of the other things,
Mhm.
you know, because I mean, YouTube make enough out of all the creators out there. There's got to be millions of creators out there. They make a fortune. So it'd be good to give some tools there for the creators. That'd be good. But that'll be interesting to see the YouTube's new editing app.
I never heard
We'll see how that
it.
works.
First
Yeah,
time I heard
I
about
don't know.
it, right? Sam said something about it.
Yeah, well, that's the first time. That's the first time I've heard anything.
Yeah. Because I've used the old app once because one time I shot a video, probably like 2.5 or probably been about 3 years now. I shot a video of me unboxing a phone. Well, I don't have the phone anymore. It was like a phone ago. And then I had Chris ask him up on my panel when I was streaming. He goes, "You know, there's a phone number in your video." And then he thought it was my brother's phone number at first. And I go, "No." And then I looked back at the video and he told me about what time it was in the video. And then I looked back on the video and it's my phone number that's on the, because I wanted to show how much the phone cost. I was doing a phone unboxing.
Oh.
And then I panned over to the invoice and it said my phone number on it. So I had to go back and edit it.
That's it. I mean, I will say to folks out there, if you're doing unboxing, be careful when you're doing the unboxing, because some of it still has the label on it with your address, etc. Like Brett was saying.
Shipped to you,
be careful if that's there and you're doing that. You may not realize that you're showing that to the world. You know, you just got to protect yourself, your privacy, etc. like that. So
I know someone who did that.
Yeah, I will. I need to actually.
I think it was Marge ETD. She did it like last week, and someone kept telling her, and then she showed her like address for like, I don't know, I think it was her address or someone else's address for like probably 15, 20 seconds on the stream before she realized it was a big box she was boxing up or something.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, and some don't realize it, and I think when you go into some lives as well, and they win prizes and they write their Gcash number down in the chat. That's okay if you haven't got live chat replay on, but all I can say is if you're one of those people that are running the stream with that and that's it, don't ever highlight like I'm doing on the screen now, because that stays on the live.
Yeah, after it's uploaded, like
after it's uploaded, even though you turn the live chat off, it stays because it's been highlighted, and you see that in the replay.
If you guys know about live streams, it takes like 24 hours for the actual chat to show up if you keep it turned on. After your live stream is uploaded and you keep live chat on, it takes about 24 hours for the live chat to appear. But the stream will go immediately right to where you can watch it right after. But there'll be no live chat for about 24 hours.
That naughty buffering. Hopefully your buffering settled now, Lang, because I'm only 6-8 minutes behind. You're driving, but I'm still listening. Hey, Bedoy, how you going, brother? What's happening?
Bedoy,
having a good Friday.
Sam's last message. It's going to be free, I guess.
Make a little shout out. So I was actually in the BG of your live for a bit there, Harv. So I was doing a few things and setting this up and this and that. I should have commented to say g'day, but I was in the BG. Now I think you were making something in the slow cooker or something. Looked all right, whether it be a stew and you had all your greens on there. So I was there in the BG. I should have come and said hello. My gosh, that was a little bit naughty of me. Are you driving right now? Traveling this long week? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said you were You said you said you're away for this weekend. Hopefully you have a great weekend. It should be good. We'll definitely catch you on Tuesday. Hopefully we might be a guest on your panel Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be all right. Me and my co-conspirator. It'd be all right. Me and Len.
Yeah, I can get it on Android. The YouTube Create app. The editor for it's free, and it's 3.9 out of 5 rating, so it's getting an okay rating.
Okay. I did not even know. Maybe that's an app I should have a look at and see.
It's for mobile. Yeah.
Have a little look.
Tablets.
Interesting. I mean, most of the free apps are just totally free. They've got just the basic stuff on there. You know, but what else do you expect? You know, if it's free, but it's still something.
For a while, I guess. I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly right.
4,156 votes on the rating, so it's been out for a good while, probably.
Yeah. Thanks, Tina, for dropping those links. Just got my.
You should try it. You could just try it like once or twice on a video and see how you like it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean that's it. Try it and see it. Try it and see how you go. I mean, I'd probably know. I'd know pretty quick to see what it's like if I liked it or not. You know, the InShot app that I use for the edit is just so easy to use, and definitely no issues. And of course, I mean, the other app for me I use is like Epidemic Sound. I mean, I think it's so hard. It's so hard to really find music that fits videos. It's copyright free. There's another one. You know, most times you can find some copyright free music, but you just never know down the track, and that's not always the right type of music. So there's another one that you got to pay for, Epidemic Sound. But that's very good. I think that's very important. You know, and you know, when you're making videos, and that music is so much a part of it. So much a part of it. Like any movie you watch on TV, you know, you don't really. Maybe we're all a little bit blasé of the music and what type of music and how it fits within the movie, but it gives it, you know, atmosphere and.
Well, there's actually an Oscar awards and like Emmy awards for like music, like scores in movies. People get Oscars for that, like Star Wars or like Lord of the Rings. They had like really good music in it.
Exactly. You're gonna go and sell your Sony A7R IV. I want the new one, the 5. What's the difference in the 4 to the 5? What's the difference between the 4 and the 5? Yeah, they're both good.
It's like saying, get rid of a really good camera to get one that's slightly better. It's like, has like 1 or 2 new features.
I know. That's it. Well, there you go. Well, Sammy, you can, I don't know. If the upgrades are what you need, then certainly go for it. It'd be nice if it was, are they good in the low light? Because I know the A7, is it the S? The S series, they're good in the low light.
Because that's the problem with phones. They're not good in low light like situations sometimes. Like my phone isn't. It's not good in low light situations.
Geez, I'm back to 9. I'm back to 9 minutes behind. My God, the 2-unit VHS recorder with cable remote control. I tell you what, that's going back some time. You remember back in the old days when they came out, they were really expensive. Yeah,
they were like $1,000 or something.
Yeah,
my mom had a Panasonic one that took a VHS tape. The one I was talking about.
Yeah, and $1,000 mightn't seem much now, but you know, we're talking 20 years ago.
Or more than that, no, 30 something years ago.
30 years ago.
That was 40, a lot of money. 40 years ago.
That was a lot of money. My God.
I remember my mom using it when I was like 4 or 5 years old and 7, 8 years old. We were using it for family reunions and like we went on a fishing trip and she was filming me on it. When I was like 5 years old.
We all had those ones, didn't we?
The battery on that thing was like double the thickness of or almost double the thickness of my phone with the case on it. Just the battery on the thing.
Well, it was like some of the first mobile phones. It was, it was the big phone. like the big phone handle,
My
and then it
dad
was
had
like a
one.
big brick just for the battery.
Yeah, it was like
YouTube's
kind of
app
a beige color.
will be free. Will be free. All right. Oh, you're gonna have to
Yeah, it is.
test it
It
out,
is free.
Sammy.
Yeah, I
When
just looked at it. It's on. I'm looking at it right now, and you can easy to use video
he's saying
editor,
it's the
sync
new
your
app.
videos to music, thousands of
The new
royalty-free
app.
songs, dynamic transition, unique filters and effects, automatic, the add captions, and upload directly to YouTube are some of the main features, I guess.
That will be good. So hopefully Sammy will do something on that and
it's
make a
YouTube's
little
own
video
app.
and
They
see his
do
thoughts.
research and
Yeah, 'cause-
research and development into it.
Yeah. But it'd be interesting to get Sammy's thoughts because the way Sammy makes some of his videos are just fantastic. Fantastic. You even like his shorts are just unreal. So it'll be interesting to see
Does
your
good
thoughts,
videos
Sammy.
too
What
with
do you think?
Osho. Have you seen his slow motion videos? The Osho, he does some slow motion ones sometimes with like Muzzy in slow motion. His dog.
Yeah. Well, I think that's where you need to video it on a higher frame rate so you can slow it down. That's what I'm.
Phones can do slow motion though, where it goes like half speed. It slows it down like 2 times or something. Mine does, anyways.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, you're welcome, Mr. T. Yeah, she's doing the new YouTube editing app is called YouTube Create. It is totally free and apparently
I'm looking at it
really
right now.
good. I might just let me write that down.
Yep, YouTube Create. It's got 500K plus downloads already.
Create.
You can just go. Samsung.
I'll definitely have a look at that.
I don't know,
but Australia doesn't have it yet. That's right. It'll get around. It'll get around to us hopefully.
Google's in San Bruno, California. Or your YouTube is in San Bruno. Their headquarters in California. Probably why.
Yeah.
They rolled out to the US first, probably.
Yeah. They'll just roll it out. It probably won't take too long. So
I might try it because it looks pretty simple to use. Sorry.
Thanks, Bedoy. Have a good day at work. We'll probably catch you around somewhere around YT tonight, somewhere, or after you finished work, etc., etc. How's your experience in? Yeah, that is. I was nearly going to comment on that one. I dropped a comment on Sammy's video, Mall of Asia. How's your experience there? I know I'm a little bit behind. He's probably answered Tino already. But it's big, Sammy. And in that part where you were in Manila, in that part, it is very humid because there's not a great deal of breeze. That's where me and Tino were at Mall of Asia, and that big Ferris wheel. I don't know whether you rode on it. We'll probably see in your upcoming episodes. Hopefully we see that.
Yeah, that's right on the water, Ferris wheel.
Yeah, that was all right. But the Mall of Asia is very, very big.
I've seen video of it.
It's big. I think that's one of the just the new parts that is like really modern for the Philippines.
That's where the IKEA is. Just the IKEA alone
that's it. The big IKEA.
7,000 square foot.
Yeah. I was going to say, Sammy, did you go to Lanita Park when you were there in Manila? Because that's just a beautiful park where we went to. So again, we'll see if you went there. And just in case you did go there, it'd be interesting to hear if you ran into Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. I think Justin was his name and Bieber was the horse. So we met Justin Bieber.
Oh yeah, not the real Justin Bieber.
No, not the real Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber, the horse and man. We said, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. But of course, we were only there on a layover and we were flying out.
Did you ever know? Check out the Rileys had the real Justin Bieber come in one time to a stream like a couple years ago or something. He did. He was chilling there, and everybody thought it was fake. And I go, no, it's verified. He has the check mark by his name. It was the real Justin Bieber.
Wow.
Because he has like.
There you go. Yeah, maybe Bieber is settled down a little bit. Yeah, we'll be looking forward to Sammy's. We're looking forward to that. Here we go. Let me just pin. So that's good. Got a few links there being dropped by Tina. So make sure everyone connects up with all those links. I'll drop Sammy's pin there. I'll pin that because he's going to have an adventure series, probably a little bit like me and Lang did a little bit, where he's going to drop a few videos from the Philippines. So that'll be really good. It's going to be fun to actually follow along and watch those as well, because from being there not too long ago, it was good. I'll tell you, if you ever get to those, Sam, if you ever get to a mall, this mall in Thailand, in Bangkok, is probably the most amazing mall I've ever been to, and that's Icon Siam in Bangkok. Absolutely so luxurious. It's incredible. It's incredible. But that being said, I was very happy to walk into Mall of Asia, because it was a little bit like, it's the malls that we get, Brett, back home where you are. Whereas, if you're around Philippines and that, malls just aren't like that everywhere. We're like the Mall of Asia. But it was good. Mall of Asia was good. And of course, where I was in Davao, the Abriza Mall, that's another very good mall there as well. So we got some good stuff.
Our biggest mall is like probably half the size of the Mall of Asia. It's like half the size. Is our biggest mall.
Yeah.
I tell my work, our biggest mall in our state is the biggest mall in the United States has an amusement park in it. It's the Mall of America in Minnesota.
Oh wow.
That's like a full roller coaster and like carnival rides and carnival games in it.
That's pretty good. That'd be something like that would be worth seeing. If you're around there and you can do a vlog on that type of stuff, that'd be interesting inside of a mall. But yeah, I think Mall of Asia's got like 4 or 5 different parts. It's big. But I was going to say to Sam, how did you like when you entered the mall? At every entry point in the mall, they'd check your bags, check this, security check of going into a mall. It was interesting. Of course,
it's like going to a football game or a sporting event.
But they carry shotguns. They carry shotguns, the security guards there.
Wow. No, they're not allowed to do that in the United States, the security guards. They're not allowed to carry weapons or physical force.
Yeah. It's interesting.
They can only.
But always Salamat Amping from Tina. Yeah, the provinces are beautiful, Sam. Absolutely.
Shotguns. Wow.
Definitely nice, laid back, relaxed atmosphere. I like the provinces there as well. Video coming from Sammy. So yeah, make sure you check out Sammy's. He's dropped a couple so far. Yeah. And the rest of them coming, so it'd be good.
I think I've seen all of them.
It did look a little bit warm where you were, Sammy. It did look a little bit warm. I tell you what, it's good though. It's good. But yeah, when you're in a Jollibees and you had the rice and the chicken, I thought you've gone probably the correct way there. You've gone the correct way. You didn't have the sweet spaghetti and the hamburger. Like our junior burger, but it's got some sweet.
Oh, it's got some like sauce on it or something. In a Jollibee.
Yeah.
One here.
Yeah, I think I wish I probably had more of the rice and the chicken when I was there at Jollibees. I should have had that. But the thing with the Jollibees is that they're all like kid-sized meals from what we're used to. They're like a kid-sized meal.
Yeah, compared to like fast food places here. Well, their burgers are like the size of a McDonald's basic cheeseburger. Like a lower 50 cheeseburger or whatever it is.
But it's good. It's good. No worries. Yeah, we are waiting and we're excited to see the rest of your adventure there.
Radio man.
Your adventure there. I'll start my adventures to Thailand. They'll start next Thursday. The series of Thailand that'll start next Thursday. The first one is just leaving Philippines and then flying to Bangkok. That's the first one. But they start. There's probably 16 to 20 videos coming out. So I'll have 2 a week from next week. I'll have 2 a week because there's just so many. Because I set them all up as premieres and I set them all up as 1 a week, and then it was going to be it was running into mid-June or somewhere. By the time that ended, I thought, geez, that's too far, because if I'm making stuff now, I won't put it in between. So that's why I put 2 a week up. As from next Thursday, so that will be good. That'll be good. Yeah, security guards at every entry point. At the end of the day, it's still a third world country. True. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think in that part of Manila, I thought it was okay. That part of Manila. The other part of Manila I thought was a little bit sketchy was where the airport was. Just from walking around there, I got a totally different vibe walking there where the airport is. For that 10-minute walk, I walk out there for 10 minutes and I'll walk straight back to the airport. But the other Manila, where, Mall of Asia is, that's sort of like a whole different vibe. That's sort of, a little bit more westernized, civilized,
more modernized
type of area, type of thing. Where most people there, they just go about their business just like anywhere, and that I did like that. I did like that. But I said to one of the guards there, I said, you know what, although you got guns and you check it every time, I said, at least we know we're safe.
Yeah.
You're safe.
Well, it's like in America.
So I said,
most
you're doing a good job.
Most high schools have a police officer at them now with and a lot of them, they're putting those scanner machines that you walk through in high schools now. Because of the school shooting and stuff.
That's okay.
My high school, even when I went there and I graduated in 2000, we had an active duty police officer with a gun in our high school.
I mean, that's okay, but that's still not going to stop.
No.
Some of the crazies. There's only one thing there's only one thing in America that's gonna stop 90% of this, and we all know what it is. But America just will not do it. They will not do it. Radio man, how you going? Welcome in. Pop the lads, make a love shop. Happy Friday. How you going?
Yeah, they just turned Friday.
I was forgetting what day it was. This was a little bit, Timmy, of what apps do you like? What's your favorite app that you use sort of on your phone? And what app can you suggest an app to other people, which is really good, that they might help find useful? What app did you wish that existed? Or, what's one app that you wish you never had to use?
Ones I use the most are Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, look, Instagram. I think Instagram is one of the most downloaded apps, I would imagine, and I'd probably. You'd have to think at least 50% of people have got Instagram. It used to be Facebook. Facebook still, I think Facebook still got a small part, but for some people. But I think a lot of people have gone off that. I think they still use that for like messaging and group chat. Type of thing.
Messenger, you don't have to be. You don't have to have a Facebook account to download Messenger.
That's it.
You just download Messenger and make an account, and then you don't have to even be on Facebook to get Messenger. The Messenger app download on your phone, tablet.
Are you still loading, Lang? My gosh, that's right. Keep trying. Try.
No, she's just saying. She's just saying, what kind of apps do you use in general? Like, what are your favorite apps?
Recommend what kind of anything, Timmy.
Chatting, watching video.
We've got someone coming up. She's loading, but she's movies. Trying.
Look at it.
That's all right. Thanks for trying. If you need, just turn your camera off for a moment, Lang, just while you're loading. We might be able to still have you. Lads, Tina from Timmy. Hey, Radio Man from Tina. Down there. Let me get it through. G'day, Tina from Radio Man. Recommend, like any type of app. We were saying before, Timmy, how good Grab was. If you're traveling to Asia and, Philippines, Thailand, those places that use Grab, how good Grab is as an app. Because when you book a ride through Grab, I found when I was in Thailand, you book it and they were there within 1 minute, 2 minutes maximum, they were there.
How's that really possible? They're there in 1 minute. I'd like to know.
I don't know. Look, there must be just so many in Bangkok.
Dozens of them just driving around all the time.
Yeah, well, you can get like motorbike for Grab. You can get a car. You can get a bigger one. But yeah, they are there really, really quick. You know,
Grab is like Uber, but they don't do motorcycles and shit like that here. They just do cars or SUVs.
well, yeah. But I mean, Bangkok is just so busy, you know, and
Like
Thailand,
Uber or Lyft.
Philippines are very heavy into like the motorbikes, or you know, Philippines into like the tricycle type thing and whatnot. So yeah,
Thailand's
definitely
even more.
Bangkok. There's a lot of
Scooters.
motorbikes in Thailand because of just the sheer volume of traffic there, and you can get stuck in the traffic for a while if you're in a car. Let's say that, especially, you know, when I put up the short, or I did the live, I think from Bangkok once, you saw that one of the main strips, it was just bumper to bumper there for a long period of time. So yeah, with a bike, they can weave through, and you know, even some of them right on the footpath, you know, with their passengers, so they can get you.
Yeah, they do. They have their little. I was watching a video. I can't remember who it was. It's like Gotta Love Thailand, or what's the other guy's name? There's another guy that goes to Thailand a lot or lives in Thailand, and he was doing a video in some square in Thailand. This is probably like 6 months ago or something, a live stream. And I was like watching all these people, and they have their little kids, like their little like 2-year-old, 3-year-old kids just sitting on their lap with no helmet on, and they're going like 15, 20 miles an hour.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Sammy. Sammy's got to get going. We'll see Sammy somewhere around. Don't forget, folks. Head to the pin and you can follow along Sam's journey in his Philippines adventure over there, which is going to be great. So good to see what he gets up to there. Thanks, Sammy. Have a good rest of your day. I'm not sure even whether you're.
Here's another crazy one about
that. Finish work or busy. Thanks, Sammy.
Vendors, like they had like buildings here, and they had vendors like next to the buildings with their little tables and shit like that, like selling food and blah blah blah. And they had people walking right in front of the vendors. And then they had scooters going in the middle, and they were literally going so slow they had to put their feet down to stabilize the scooter. I'm like, why don't you just park your scooter, get out and walk?
That's exactly right. That's one of the good. That's one of the great things in Thailand. You know, they got the street vendors more so. I think more so there than possibly. I think more so there than Philippines. I think from memory.
Yeah, Thailand.
You definitely see more. It's just fantastic.
There was probably dozens. There was probably, I don't know, maybe 50, 60 scooters in this little area, and then some were parked. And there's other people just riding around like, I can walk faster than your scooter's going. Because there's so many foot traffic and scooters around, you couldn't move hardly.
Yeah. Yes, you know, it's not uncommon in definitely Thailand to see like a family of 4 or 5
on a scooter.
On a scooter.
on a 125 or 150 scooter.
That's it. You know, you'll have like the, you know, the man driving and the mother probably sitting behind with holding a baby and a kid on front, and then a kid at the back holding them up. You know,
I sort of did that.
That's how they
had her husband driving on one of her streams, and she had her youngest son, and her on the scooter. Chris,
what's that, Lane?
Yes. Hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm a customer. Like God.
That's okay. Welcome back.
You can't control your users. You can do about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if the internet connection sucks, it sucks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You're at the mercy of the internet.
That's it. I'll tell you what, it is very true, the loading in the Philippines. I've been there, I've done that, and I'll tell you what, it's sometimes,
especially if you live in the province,
it's difficult.
Even here, sometimes it's bad. I know people that have lived out in the country, and their internet's spotty as crap. And until they got Starlink, their internet was terrible.
Yeah, there's even Starlink. Someone was mentioning. I think Chris was saying
you get 100 megabits download anywhere. They guarantee 100 megabits download anywhere.
So Tim uses Grab for food. Yeah, food for Grab and transport if you want something like that. WhatsApp for jobblery related. We were mentioning WhatsApp before. WhatsApp's a really good app because it's one of those pretty well safe apps. I think that they say that everything's encrypted, so that's always good.
Mhm.
Gmail for sending your writings through Google Docs, that's good. YouTube is my second favorite messenger. YouTube.
YouTube is the most visited. I think YouTube is probably the most visited website in the world.
Hang on. Second favorite I read that wrong. I was going to say YouTube Messenger. I haven't come across that. But yeah, YouTube is second favorite. Messenger is first because I connect my family and loved ones. And that's it. That's what we'll probably touch on a little bit before. So I think Facebook still had. Oi, what do you doing there? You son. Cheese rings. My gulai.
Yeah. They're like Funyuns, but they're cheese flavored. If you know what Funyuns are.
Oh, nice. I did.
Will you marry
Oh,
me?
they're like onion rings. Oh, yeah, like onion rings. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, burger rings, I should say. Burger rings. They used to be called burger rings here.
You just give her one of those, put it on her finger.
Yeah.
This is your lady. Your engagement ring is one of those.
That's it. That's got.
No, it's drink time. This is our ring. Will you marry me like that?
Unsa?
Tanda me.
I'm eating chips too, but mine are down to like the little bits in the bottom.
Let me play.
Yeah, I'm eating chips
for
too. Literally chips.
Alam!
Yep.
Oi, what's that?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, where's that? Yeah,
Chips.
You got the waves. Oh, wait, yeah, we got waves. We got some type of waves here. And the one Lang had we used to call those burger rings.
They're
I
down
should
to
go to
the
my
bottom.
I did
The
shopping
bottom.
today. If you saw that on my short,
Bits.
I did shopping today.
What you have
I think I've got enough. I know I've got enough. I've got enough for a while. But yeah, Messenger. We were saying about that before, Timmy, about Facebook. I think Facebook's sort of gone from the most popular and it's sort of just peeling out a little bit. But yeah, Messenger is definitely still one of those good things for a lot of families around the world, because that's what they've always
you
been
don't even
used
have to
to.
have a
And I
Facebook
think,
account to get Messenger.
yeah, and I think it's just easy to use
They're
for
separate.
a lot of people. Easy.
Even though
use.
when you go to Facebook on your desktop, you can go to a part where Messenger on the right and connect with people and talk to them. But if you're on your phone, you can just download Messenger and you don't have to even deal with Facebook.
I like that one, Timmy. If you want to see the Marities updates, so I just log into Facebook.
Well, no, actually, there's more
That's it.
Maritas on YouTube than there is in Facebook. For me, anyways, I never get any Maritas.
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
Facebook
but
anymore.
it's what goes. It's what goes on behind the scenes. As I always say, I don't
Gossip.
know. That all that type of stuff is something I like to stay out of. Because I don't think it's good for anyone unless it's good. Saying if it's good merit is about someone or stuff like that. But you just
Gossip's generally not
gotta be,
good most of the time.
that's it. You've got to be careful, and you
Always
want to make
about
sure you don't
rumors
get
and blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's it. You just got to be careful, and you don't want to get mixed up with the group.
Yeah.
Like that, because a lot of groups like that are into all that stuff. They're very untrustworthy for one, and you definitely you can't say anything about yourself or anything to any groups like that. But I think we all have a little bit of chit chat or discussions or something, but there's a right way to do it, and that's definitely keep it off YTube 100%. Keep it off YTube, keep it in the background, and that's all okay. In the Philippines, it's more Marity's rants on Facebook than on you. Yeah. I mean, that's probably right. Yeah. But I tell you what, though, but Timmy's right. There's the Facebook. People don't even have to know someone else, and they are like keyboard warriors on Facebook. Commenting on other people's posts and that. I mean, my gosh. I
hardly ever
couldn't
comment on
imagine.
people's posts on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't either.
Happy
You know,
birthday or
sometimes I
something.
think, geez, I could say something here, and I thought, what's the point?
Well, I
Not
do once in
interested.
a while, once in a blue moon. I do if it's like something important they're doing.
Yeah,
Like,
if it's okay, yeah.
one of my
But,
family
you know,
members says, "Oh, it's his her son won his hockey game and they won a hockey tournament." And then I'll comment like, "Congratulations" or something.
no, Ryan, I don't think you need Facebook to have Messenger. You can just have the Messenger app, can't you?
That's what I thought, unless they changed it.
Lang, is that right?
Hmm?
To have the Messenger app, you don't need Facebook.
It says if you deactivate your Facebook account, you still be able to use Messenger the same way, but you have to have Facebook to get Messenger. But then you can deactivate your Facebook or like take it off and then use Messenger.
Oh, okay. There we go. So you don't need
They're
to use
separate,
Facebook
though,
at
on your
all. If
phone.
you've got it,
They're
you can just use the
separate.
Messenger.
You know,
Yeah.
you have like a
There's
Messenger app.
a lot of other ones. I think the main app is that right? The main app in like Asia's Line instead of Messenger, isn't it? Line, LINE. It's a green app.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
No.
Hello. 1, 2, 3.
Unsa daw? Unsa man?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, today.
Yes, 3, 4.
True lots of similarities in Facebook. Yeah. You know, I suppose, you know, and again, yeah, you know, you know what's right in a group if you're having marriages. You know, you don't have to be there if it goes against your morals or whatever. Just in case, just because they're talking about someone, doesn't mean you have to stick around and do all that. But you know, sometimes it's good to have a little bit of goss, like when we hear people arguing out the front of the neighbours of lanes. We hear them. We go, quick! What's going on? What's going on?
Wait lang. Linog, wait lang, guys.
What's that?
I don't know what she said.
I'm not sure.
The world is
I'm not
spinning.
sure.
Oh my God.
Oh, earthquake.
Yeah, earthquake. Wait lang.
Small.
Anyone in the Philippines right now in Davao, can they feel an earthquake? My God, earthquake in where you are. Hold on to your screen. Hold on to everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Earthquake.
Yeah, earthquake, she said.
My gullo. Lane, keep your camera on just in case. This could go viral.
Yeah.
Keep
But
your camera on.
speaking of like apps, did you know, because I follow some like big people on Instagram, you know, like celebrities, and you can subscribe to their Instagram page where you pay a fee to subscribe to them.
What?
Yeah. They started that because Twitter started a thing where if you want to be, you can buy your verified check mark by paying like $9 or $10 a month or something.
Yeah. Geez, I don't know
If you
about
want the
that. I don't
verified,
think I'd be doing
you
that.
get a few other benefits too. Something that's what Elon Musk did when he bought Twitter. He changed it around. Now it's called X. It's just X.
Yeah.
It's been X for probably like 4 or 5 months, 6 months now.
Oh, so Twitter's called X. Yeah, I never really did use Twitter. I never
I just
could work that out. It's just
check it like once or twice a day just to see who's
Yeah,
posting
it
good stuff.
does.
But yeah, I share up streams on it and videos.
Yeah. Shake. That's it. What I did when there was an earthquake, I turned off everything, including main electrical switch, in case things get worse. Oh, yeah, maybe she's done that. Maybe she's quickly turned it
It's a
off.
bad earthquake.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how big it was shaking there, or when she comes back to see what happened. Hopefully everything. Yeah, hopefully everything's all right there. It was only like a small earthquake, nothing much too fierce. I'm not sure if they sit near the fault lines there or what. That's Wow. Hopefully all's okay. So we'll soon see if she's okay in a minute. Hopefully.
One time when I used to stream, Mercy Riley was up on my panel and she goes, earthquake. And I'm like, I thought she was joking around. And then I right when she said it, I saw her like camera shake of it slightly because it was maybe like a 3 or 4 or something. It was like not a huge one. Big ones are considered like 6, 7, 8. Bigger ones.
Yeah, I think the last earthquake we had here must have been, I don't know, 6 or 7, but it was probably a fair way away. But still, I could feel everything shaking. The windows started rattling. It's when it happened a couple of times ago, I thought, what is this? The brain just didn't register, didn't kick in to know what was going on. But the last time I thought,
The last earthquake we had was the same year September 11th happened in my state. We had an earthquake the same year September 11th happened. My brother was supposed to be like 3 stories up on scaffold, and he didn't happen to go up on it that day because the plans changed. And so but it did probably like $100 million of damage in Seattle.
Gee whiz!
I think it was like a 6.4 or something.
There was
somewhere.
Yeah, I know. My place is the most safe place in the Philippines, I guess. Very seldom we encounter nature's calamity in there. Yeah, I mean the same here. We don't often cop them here either. That's what I was saying about is where Tino lives. Is there a fault line somewhere around there where the plates sort of shift and cause it?
Yeah.
I know New Zealand, where Halves is, I'm not sure. I think it was Christchurch. I'm not sure how far away Halves is from that. But New Zealand copped so many earthquakes, in a month or two, and it caused a fair bit of damage. So I haven't heard. I'm not sure if it's happened since then, but that was a while ago. Geez, they copped it. It's just nature. Nature's just.
Yeah, you can't do nothing about it. Like, if it starts raining and floods, you're screwed. Or if like heavy winds go and you live by a tree, like one time, it could go through your house. Like one time, my best friend's mom and dad had like a tree go through their chicken. It didn't go through their house; it went through their chicken coop. They had like a 20, 30-foot tree go through their chicken coop.
There we go. Timmy's saying it's surrounded by fault, especially in Mindanao. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, Mindanao is where Mercy will. I think Bill's still in the United States, but Mercy, that's where Bill and Mercy are, and then that's what she's on my stream going, oh, earthquake, and I'm like, are you serious? And it only lasted maybe, I don't know, not very long, like 5-10 seconds or something. Most earthquakes don't last very long.
Yeah, they don't.
No,
they don't. Exactly right. I think the last time it happened here, though, I reckon I could feel it shaking for a good 10 to 15 seconds.
I had one when I was in school.
It did feel like a long time.
Elementary school, and we all hid under our desks. It was like when I was in 3rd or 4th grade or something. We all hid under our desks because it wasn't a super powerful one. It was like a 4 something or something, but it shook like the bookcase, the books on the bookcase a little bit, and like the stuff on desks shook around.
I've seen some of those, like, is it Japan or whatever, when you see them online where it's shaking, they're in a shopping center and the shelves, everything's falling off. I couldn't imagine that. That would be scary.
Yeah, that's like the one.
That would be scary.
Wasn't it the one that was in Japan like years ago, probably like 12, 13 years ago, where the Fukushima nuclear plant exploded in that? And people still were not allowed to go. Technically, shouldn't be going back there because the radiation levels are like probably 3 or 4 times still too high.
Yeah, I know it's probably a good power, the nuclear power, but I really think they need to sort of they just can't. They've just got to, I mean, how bad can it be that you try to power the earth with something that can cause so much destruction?
Yeah, because that one was an earthquake.
Got to look for different power sources and that.
Triggered a tsunami out in the ocean, and the tsunami was, I don't even know, it was probably 60, 70, 80 feet high wave that came in and engulfed the freaking.
Holy, that's
a few different cities.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty scary. It'd be pretty scary. Yeah. So I mean, there's an app now. An app. What we've got here. I did have it. Emergency Plus is the app we've got here. So that's emergency app is, if you're in trouble, whatever, you need an ambulance, police, or anything, you can press on the app, and I don't think you need internet or anything. You can be half out of it. But the good thing with this app is, like, when it's connected, it gives them the GPS coordinates, so they know exactly where you are. So if you're out in the bush lost or whatever, and you hit that, they'll know exactly where you are. So that is another good app. I'm not sure whether that's everywhere or it's just here in the land of Oz.
No, we might
Emergency
have one
Plus.
here. I know, probably.
Yeah. So they're always a good app. If you've got apps like that you haven't got on your phone, which could just dial fast if you need help, they're always good apps to have, of course.
We get landslides sometimes here. Some people that are living on by the ocean, or like there was a landslide in, I can't remember what it was, probably like 7, 8, 10 years ago. There's a landslide in a town, but they found out later that the houses shouldn't be built on the side of that cliff because it was deemed unsafe. And then it rained really bad one day, and the whole like there was like 100 and something people in this part of this town that died because literally the side of the hill gave away, and the dirt crushed people's houses, and the houses all
I tell you what, they got those landslides. I wouldn't like to be in that. You see them, they got some power. There's no stopping. There's no getting out of there. That's
I remember that.
Nature's pretty fierce when it wants to be.
I can't remember where that was. It was like a little bit south where my dad lives. And then they, I remember watching on the news, they had like the road blocked off from the dirt landslide. There was like probably, I don't know, dozens of trucks of dirt, dozens of like dump trucks of just like dirt. They had to like move it out, and then they opened the road up again. But there's always a tribute to those people now because they lost their life. But they shouldn't have built houses there because they found out later that the city found it unsafe to put houses there, but they still built them anyways because they said the side of the hill was going to give away eventually, and people didn't believe them.
Yeah. So I mean, at least you haven't got typhoons or earthquakes there, Timmy. But yeah, the landslides. Wow, maybe they have landslides. I don't know. Is that because it's so dry, or is it because it's so wet?
I don't know, but if it rains really bad, you can get landslides. Like people here get landslides of where their house is like built right on a cliff, like and it looks at the ocean, like overlooking the ocean, and people here are having their houses just naturally corrode away. So eventually their house is going to go right into the thing, because they showed houses here in my state that like part of the floor of their foundation of their house has no dirt under it or ground for like 2 or 3 feet. So their house is just going to eventually just give away, and they're going to lose their house, and it's just going to fall off the cliff and maybe go right into the ocean.
Yeah, I saw that happen probably maybe 40 minutes away down on the beach, like on the coast of the beach line, and it was like that. And some of the land was giving away, so they packed with all huge rocks, secure the wall. But
yeah, they have to.
Tell you what, it'd be scary if you live in there,
or rivers overflow and then people lose their houses. They're on the river. Like my best friend's mom and dad, they get a flood like pretty much every year that goes like halfway up their backyard or all the way to their deck in their backyard every year because the rivers, the banks only maybe about a foot from like where their backyard is. You have to step down maybe a foot to get into the water. Is it? So.
Oh, okay. That's very convenient for Timmy if there's a flood or typhoon, because I can ride the bus going to Manila from your place. I don't have to travel to go to bus. Oh, that's okay. That's all right.
Yeah,
that's good that you got that. But if that happens, are the buses going to work? So you probably always got to have some other type of transport just in case they don't come. But
that's the downside of living in a wet climate, and you live right on the river.
Yeah.
If you live like literally, no, I'm not talking like farther up on the bank, but if you live like the water, you live like pretty much water level, you're gonna get floods. If it rains for like 3 or 4 or 5 days in a row, heavy rain, you're screwed.
You even see these sinkholes coming in certain places, like you're in a suburb, and all of a sudden there's no house; it's in a sinkhole.
Yeah. I've seen that too. Well, like the house goes in the sinkhole in America because it rained for like 4 days, like heavy rain, and then the house just got engulfed into a sinkhole. and started sinking into the ground.
She says, I don't know, no proper drainage system as a way that she sees that the water from the hill cannot flow properly all the way down through the river that can cause floods. And that's right. It's just an excess of water. It's like when we get, big rain here for a while, it comes up.
I know
it comes up and then it's over. It's not just that day. It's just over days the build up and the travel down, and then it just floods. It would be the same, and of course, especially if the ground's dry, it doesn't soak in. So it just runs and runs. Hey, Nanette, how you going? Mega love, shut out. Happy Friday. How you going? How you going? Good to see. But yeah, landslides, so I've seen, I haven't been near one or in one, but I've seen some on, YT or, that type of thing, videos of it. And it looks incredibly dangerous. My gosh. It's not like, if there's floods with water, you can sort of try and swim or grab onto something, but the landslides, the mud just keeps rolling over, and you're just going to get sucked in, and then
like if a hill gives away and you're in the town and it's in the way, you're just going to get engulfed by mud. There was a town somewhere in California that happened, like probably 4, 5, 6 years ago. They had waist deep mud in their houses from a landslide. You
don't know how they developed it, but this place is easy to get floods and landslides. I tell you what, you'd always be wanting to keep your eye out there if there's heavy rains or, hopefully in that situation or in that area, Timmy, they'd have like a warning system for the town, like they do with tsunamis or something like that. So if there's landslides or something happening, they could set out a warning. If it's, I don't know how that happens, how it's developed and all that, and they've made it, easy for landslides and floods.
The one thing I was seeing, like, people are talking about now, like in the Philippines, there's Jay's PH Journey, I think is his name's channel. I've actually talked to him a few times on phone calls, but he is building a house over there, I think, or he has land. And he's raising it up off the ground because it's right by the ocean. So if there's a typhoon, it won't get flooded. Yeah. He's actually building it up like probably 2, 3, 4 feet off the, like foundation, raising it up. His house.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. On stilts, on stumps.
Kind of, yeah. You like raise it up probably like my waist high or chest high or something, so the house doesn't. That's probably getting floods.
So I still haven't heard anything from Tina yet. I haven't received a message, haven't seen it back in the chat. So hopefully all is well. I'm not sure how big that earthquake was there, what she just got, but my gosh, hopefully we hear back from her shortly to see all is okay. Maybe, I don't know. We'll soon find out the news, what it was like. You kind of look up the Philippines. Is that the weather? The weather somehow, because it took a few days of non-stop raining before it gets flood. But here, man, just 1 or 2 hours time needed. The landslides. Oh my gosh, 1 or 2 hours. That must be a lot of rain. That must be a lot of rain. If it's
it has to be like probably 4 or 5 inches of rain in like a short period of time.
I tell you, when I was in, was it? I can't remember what rain I got when I was in Philippines. I know I got some in Thailand, but it just dumps. It dumps so much rain in a short period of time. Can probably understand that. It's just the quantity of rain. Even if it's over an hour or 2 hours compared to a couple of days, the amount of rain it can drop in those 1 to 2 hours is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute.
Well, they get monsoons, is what it is.
Yeah, it was like that storm.
Rains nonstop.
Yeah, it was a bit like that storm of the last day in Mindoro. The rain that came over the beach where we were having lunch. My gosh, did it rain and bucket down? That was.
I've never seen rain like that before in your life.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Unless it's up top north in Queensland, where it's more tropical up there as well. They get some big rain. The raindrops are big. Raindrops are big,
Yeah.
so it's dumping a stack.
Yeah, and then like here we get rain, but we only get heavy rain once in a while. It's mostly like light to medium rain, but then it'll rain like a week and a half straight, all pretty much all day every day for like a week and a half when it rains sometimes. Because we were like last week and the week before we were having rain almost every damn day, and it was just like constant rain. You know, it was like light to medium rain, and then there one day it got heavy for like a few hours. I was like, oh my god, it's raining hard. But that's not as often as like a tropical climate like the Philippines or other parts of Asia or like other tropical climates. Like Hawaii may get
It's
like
not too bad.
less days of rain than we do, like where the Hapsters lives. But when it rains pretty hard.
When it rains, it pours. That's it. So yeah, you get those big rains. You know, as to be said, rain in the Philippines is way heavier compared to there in Malaysia.
Too, like Phoenix, Arizona gets like monsoon water rain, like because they only get rain like maybe a whole week a year. So then it'll just rain heavy, like monsoon, just pour down, and the parking lots and streets will be flooded in like a couple hours. Yeah,
well, that's it. I mean, when was it? It was like a year, probably a couple of years ago. It flooded out near the city. You know, I never thought it could flood out there. One of our big waterways out there. But it did. It did. So, you know, nature's unpredictable. Nature is very, very unpredictable. You know, and it's probably one of those. That's probably one of those good things that we just can't control. Is nature.
Just like California has been. Well, they've gotten a little bit of rain this last like year, but. Or a little over a year, but they were in a really bad drought, even more than now, and they're getting so many wildfires that people's houses were burning down and businesses were burning down. Like every year, they'd have like at least a dozen houses burned down in a wildfire.
Like
4 or 5 years straight.
No, it was Tina was up here on the panel before, and she goes, "Oh, there was an earthquake." We're teenagers and we haven't heard anything since then, which must be about, I don't know, must be, my God, 20 minutes ago. It must be 20 minutes ago. So we haven't heard anything.
They're on a fault line.
Who knows?
Is what Timmy's saying. They're on a fault line in Mindanao.
Yeah. So I don't know, maybe the power, maybe the power and everything got shut off. That's why we haven't heard anything. Hopefully everything's all right. But it did sound like, she could really feel the earthquake on the response that we saw anyway. So like hopefully all right there. I haven't seen anything.
Mercy Riley said they get like multiple like earthquakes every year that they feel.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? It'd be interesting.
But they're not like really damaging ones. They're like 2s or 3s or something. You just barely feel it.
Just get like a little tremor.
Well, like a little earth tremor. 1 or 2s most of the time. We get like tons of tiny earthquakes in Washington, but you can't feel them. They're like less than 1s. So you can't even feel they're like 0.5s or something. I don't know. But they happen all the time. We have a big seismology center at the University of Washington.
Yeah. And I suppose the other thing is it depends where it hits, where the earthquake hits, you know, where the epicenter is of it. So, there we go. My gulai, she's alive. She's good. It's good. Thanks for
alive, though.
Dropping a comment there, Lang. Well, we're all wondering if you're okay because that was about 20 minutes ago. So you hear Lang, so
that's where you're
getting dizzy. That's all right. Just no worries. Just just take a breath, lay down a little bit, and just compose and get rid of some of that dizziness. So it's a bit of a shock sometimes if you get the earthquakes coming and everything's rattling and you might have things falling. I don't know. It's you just got to, you know, take a breath for a little bit. That's all right. But the main thing is you're okay. You're okay. We're all wondering what happened. So is everything okay at your place, Ling? Is everything okay? Is everything still standing? Everything's still standing. We're okay. There we go. We're okay. Good to hear. That's good news. Good news
Mhm.
indeed. Phew. No, that wasn't. The earthquake was spinning her around. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's good today. Yeah.
My gosh. There we go. A little bit of excitement here.
Mhm.
A little bit of excitement.
Oh, and that's then. By the way, your background is where you took your last video, right?
Yeah, that's down at the Nobbies. That's down at the Nobbies. So up on the other side of this mountain where I was, over that way, that's where I took the drone shot from the other side. Because going out like over my head now, or where my head is there's just thousands of birds, and I sort of couldn't get it out there and fly. I didn't want to fly it out there in case I hit a bird or the bird hit the drone and I lost it.
Yeah,
And
you
of
don't want to
course,
do that.
out above my head now, it's easier to do that than point because my fingers loose. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's where all the seals rest. I was going to fly the drone out there, but the wind was up a little bit when I got there.
Yeah, you don't want to lose the drone in the water. I followed the sailing channel, and probably like 3 years ago, he lost a unique. I think it was called a unique drone. It's one of the non-foldable ones, but it was like double the size of like the drone you were flying. You know what a unique is? It's like a big drone about this big, and it has legs on it. And it has like you put a GoPro on it, and then
hey,
you're
pull that
flying
down,
in the
brother.
water, and it went down in the water.
Welcome in, happy Friday. Yeah, it'd be interesting, Lang. Let's know the news if anything else happened in other places. Everything else all right out there. I think that's only like about maybe 1.8 kilometers, maybe 2 kilometers out there. To there, I would have made, because the batteries for the Mini 3 Pro last. They're supposed to last about 34 minutes, but I can probably get 30 minutes. But when you put it in the faster mode to fly, it sort of drops out a little bit. But I would have got out there. If there was no wind, I would have been able to fly out there and have a bit of a look and got back all right. But yeah, as I said, just over my head down on the walkway would have been the ideal place to launch from. But there was just way too many birds, and the wind was up a little bit. So yeah, I didn't want to risk sort of getting.
Yeah, you don't want to risk it because it's not the biggest drone. If you're flying like a bigger DJI, it'd be more stable in the wind. But like one of the Phantoms.
With the drone I've got. So if you're flying it somewhere, it'll have warnings saying low battery or the battery's getting low, returning to home point now. So it'll just bring you back.
Like it comes back.
It'll just turn them back, so you sort of got enough.
Flies right to it, but pretty close to where you're
standing. But that being said, if you're flying out with like a little bit of a tailwind, or and then you've got to come back into a headwind, then you might have some issues if you haven't got enough battery. Then you might want to fly a little bit side and sort of come in or something like that. Because even when I flew it here, I had warnings on my control about the wind, about the wind. That's because this is the ocean here. It's not like the bay. That's the ocean. So if you keep going over my head now, that way, you're going to head to Tasmania and down.
Oh, okay. So it's like, it's like south.
South. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, off the central coast or the bottom part of Australia. Like where Osho lives. He lives in Tasmania.
That's it. So this is like, as I said, the tippity top of the bottom of Phillip Island, and this will take you down to Tasmania. This is probably the bottom point of Victoria here.
One thing I noticed too about Australia, you guys have black rocks. We don't have black rocks around here in Washington, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why that is. Some black, I don't know. We may have black sand somewhere. I can't say I've ever seen black sand in Australia, unless I've just missed it.
Actually, we have lava rocks, so it's black. Actually, we have lava rocks.
Yeah.
Not rocks like that down by the beach, at least, but they're not black like that.
That's it. Take a few deep breaths, Lang. Take a few deep breaths. Not enough oxygen. That's it. That's it. Whereas Mindoro, there was, we were there and it was like black sand. This is just strange. Black sand.
There's like red sand
yeah, I
too
don't know.
somewhere and blah blah. It's like, oh,
Yeah, you might get red sand out like Northern Territory somewhere out that way, all the red dust, out the red land, out in the
and then
outback.
there's like, speaking of like
somewhere
ocean,
there.
then there's like the Dead Sea, because I remember Franceschi like a couple years ago she was traveling to the Dead Sea, but she was taking video of her rolling down the highway, getting to it, and then she walked and she went to this little like water area, and then she was walking to get to the Dead Sea, and her phone was about to die. We didn't even see the Dead Sea. I was real bummed out. But Franceschi, the Dead Sea is where it has so much salt content in it you float. So it's like it has so much salt in it.
I know how strange is that? That is
Weird.
just so
It has like 3 or 4 times the salt content of like a regular ocean or something. Super high, and then you automatically make your body float. I don't know why.
Salanga has massive landslides and floods last week. Well, hopefully all is well. See, now there's a question. I don't know. Is there like what is the best global weather app?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's I wonder if there's one like global weather app that is just brand. That would be a reasonably good app to have. That would be good. That would be good. Fiji has black sand. There you go. I've only been to Fiji. I've been to Fiji once, Ryan. That was on a cruise, so I was only there for
black sand. Yeah,
it's like for 2 days on the stops.
Other fun
Fiji
facts
was
about
nice.
Fiji, they're big on rugby.
Yeah.
That's their national sport is rugby.
Yeah. But Fiji's got the volcanoes and that too, hasn't it? So maybe that's got something to do with it. I'm not sure.
They're the ones that won the last Olympics. This is the Summer Olympics. They won the rugby.
Oh, did they?
I think so.
They're not too bad. Yeah, they're always not too bad.
But they play rugby. I think they play rugby sevens in the Olympics.
Yeah, that's it. That's where I've seen them.
It's like a
rugby
different type
sevens.
version of it, I think.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good with the Aussies and the All Blacks, like the Kiwis.
The All Blacks are always good.
Maybe England. Is it England or
sport they're good at?
South Africa is not too bad.
Yeah, the New Zealanders are only good at rugby, but they're really good at it.
But yeah, guys, hey, go and welcome in. Thanks for coming. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day there. Thanks for popping in there. Good to see you.
Hi, Leo.
Welcome.
Our rugby league in the United States is rugby union rules.
Yeah, we got a couple of the rugbies. We got the rugby union, rugby gridiron. Rugby union and rugby league. So one of the rugbies is the one where they have scrums and they all sort of go in. The other ones, where they pass the ball back, they run, they get tackled, and then they pass the ball.
We have scrums in ours. This is rugby union, and then we have a local team here. They won the championship twice, and then they lost the last 2 championship games in a row. the Seattle Seawolves, you can look them up. They play in MLR, Major League Rugby.
Yeah. Nice, Timmy. Panay River has the cleanest river in Southeast Asia. Sounds nice. Can you drink the water out of that river? I tell you another good app. Which everyone, I suppose you can get if you've got Android. That's what I've got. I'd say it'd be available for iPhone. That's Flight Radar. Flight Radar is something that we know everyone that travels, and if you've got people coming to travel to you, Flight Radar is something where you can like track a plane. It's travel. The plane, I don't know.
Oh, you can track the flight of an airplane if someone's on it.
You can track the flight of an airplane. It'll tell you. Like it's free. It's free. You can get this on the phone or on your PC, which is really good. You can get the altitude, the speed, all that type of stuff. When the plane took off, how long it took off, how long it's got to go before it gets there. So that's a good app. If you got friends,
track hundreds of those.
So if you've got friends that are flying to you, or you've got to pick them up or something, that's a great app to have. So you know exactly where the plane is, when to leave home, when to get there. You can
swear, like we were supposed to fly out at a certain time from fly into Detroit at a certain time and then fly out of Detroit at a certain time. And we didn't fly out at the time they said.
Yeah.
It was like 20, 25 minutes later, I think, both times or something.
Yeah, well, this one will tell you if it's gone. I'm just trying to find it.
Because it depends on how fast the people get off the airplane. If the people are moseying off the airplane, it's gonna not take off at the right time.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And you can still see the plane with this app. You can still see it sitting, on the runway at the airport. So you can scroll right in, and if you hover or you tap on the like the aeroplane, when you're watching it, it'll give you the number, the flight number, so you know it's your plane, and you can see its route, where it's going to go and all that. So that's good if you've got someone coming to you, or you said see you to someone and you would just want to track and make sure they have a good safe flight or something. You can keep an eye on them, and you can watch the whole flight back if you want. So that's another good app, Flight Radar. Just trying to find where I actually.
Another good app is Amazon Shopping.
Amazon, yeah, I've got Amazon. I've got Amazon on the PC, not on the phone. I got COVID on the phone.
I have Amazon. I have the Prime Video, like I said earlier in the chat, the Prime Video on my phone, just in case. I don't hardly ever use it on my phone. I use it on my TV sometimes, but not on my phone. Hardly ever. I download on there. I've used it like once.
Yeah, I've got Amazon Prime now on here, only because it was obviously mistakenly purchased when she was buying a book. So I don't know how long I'll keep that for. So over the last few nights, I've been watching movies, just in case I just want to cancel it. But I don't know. I think it's like $9.99 or something. I don't know if that's a month or.
It's just like it's like $120 something, I think, now per year.
Oh, there we go. So I'm on the ball. So it's probably about $10.
What it is, it's like $12 or $14 a month if you average it out, something like that. I looked it up how much it is recently, because I was like, oh, the last time I got charged, it went up, and I'm like, what? And it went up like 30 something, like around $30 or something, or almost $30.
It's yeah. I think Netflix has gone up as well. That's a good app to have. The one thing I found with Netflix is I think mum had Netflix, and then there was a few of us, we would share it. But for some reason, I can't get Netflix on my TV sharing her Netflix, but I can get it on the iPad. So maybe
my mom shares my brothers. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't get it. So that's where the app is good to have on the iPad, so I can then just go into the app on the iPad, look for the movie, and then cast it onto the TV. So, which is handy.
Yeah, because you can share it up to like so many people. Your Netflix account.
Yeah.
Like some of those other ones you can. I don't know if you can do it on Paramount Plus, because I have Paramount Plus on that I watch on my TV sometimes too, and I don't know if you can share that to other people. Paramount Plus is part of CBS in the United States. It's owned by CBS, and they show like one game of football NFL every Sunday. They have exclusive games.
I think I saw Paramount on Amazon Prime. Is that right?
I don't know if it's linked to it or not, but here's one thing that's kind of cool about Amazon. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can subscribe to somebody for free on Twitch.
Oh, there you go.
You can if anybody ever goes on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, it's the only cool thing about Twitch is you can get a free sub for unlimited, however long you want to subscribe to them for free.
Yeah, I've never been into Twitch or got on the Twitch or anything like that. So it's just another one of those interesting ones.
Yeah, Disney Plus went up. Yeah, it did.
Disney. That's right. I think Disney was one I used to watch a little while ago. I think Disney's a little bit limited in what they've got. That's what I think. Netflix is. That's why I love Netflix. It's got so much more. It's got documentaries. It's got series. It's all that type of stuff. I haven't. So Netflix is really good, but I think they've gone up as well.
That's the only way you can see. All the Disney stuff is on the Disney app, and then they have what is it like? I think they have Fox on there too, and some other ones that you can't see on other apps. But Paramount Plus has like CBS shows on it too. So it has like the big CBS shows. But I got it because my brother had it, but he only had it for like Yellowstone 1883 and 1923, and then he got rid of it. Like when the season of Yellowstone was over, he'd cancel it, then he'd get it back up when the new season started, then he'd cancel it, and then.
Yeah,
But I'm only
I
paying
mean,
like
it depends.
$6 a month for it or something. But I get the one with
Oh,
the
that's
ads. You
okay.
pay like $10 plus tax. After that,
Yeah.
you get the one without ads per month.
Yeah, that's it. It all depends, what you want to watch.
Yeah. I like Paramount.
I would like I think KO does it. KO is probably another good app to have, for your sports.
Mhm.
But even KO has gone up. Unfortunately, I wish they would just keep something, reasonably priced for like just everyone could get on it.
Yeah. Well, you
But
can on Paramount.
I think KO.
$5 plus tax.
Oh, yeah, see, that's okay. See,
For
KO
the
here is
ads.
like your
Yeah,
sporting
ads,
channel,
though.
so you can get a
It's
lot
like-
of sports, but it's like $25 or something here.
Mhm. My brother has
Yeah,
Fubo. My brother has Fubo TV. Well, Fubo TV is free for some of their stuff, but if you want the sports package, you pay like a certain amount per month, and
Yeah.
you can watch. That's my brother watches college football on. He watches pro football on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would like the sports, the KO app maybe for the football, the Aussie Rules
Fubo
football,
might be
and
the choice. You
possibly
get Fubo because then you can
the
just pay for the sports package, however much it is, maybe like
yeah.
$10-15 a month, and you can watch all the sports you want.
Mm.
Because they have like international sports on their Fubo too, like international soccer, UEFA Cup, and they have like rugby and freaking all kinds of these sports from all over the world, cricket. Like,
Yeah, I'd just be mainly, for the
mhm.
Aussie Rules footy and probably the Formula One, which I'd follow for that. I tell you another good app to have if you like a little bit of McDonald's. That's the McDonald's app. We got like the McDonald's app and the Hungry Jack's app.
Mm.
So
I have the Domino's app and the Mod Pizza app on my phone.
Yeah. So with the McDonald's app here, like in the land of Oz, like in November, every day of the month in November, they got specials on, they got deals on, so you can get cheap meals,
But
discounts
deals are
off,
different
$1
than
this or
United States. They are, because the deals are different in the United States. It's like one day you can go in there and get like a free burger too in Australia.
without buying anything.
I think so. Well, I just got a thing. Speaking of burger, that's got a thing in the mail that I get a free burger from this really good burger place down the street. It says literally a coupon for a free burger. If I can find it. I don't know what I did.
Yeah.
That thing, but it said like free burger. Yeah, a free burger that's like a $9 burger.
Yeah. I mean that's the thing. That's the thing. They're like everyone out here, like in the chat and and all of us.
Free burger.
We all. Oh, there we go.
Why?
Yeah. See, that burger looks all right. Now that looks like a nice burger.
Yeah, it is a good burger. This place is really good. I heard about it from this guy I was watching on YouTube. He would go drive through there like a lot and get a burger on his cheat meal because he was a bodybuilder. And
that's only a cheeseburger.
Meal, like
looks pretty good for a cheeseburger.
Place, like most of the time, and it's really good. Yeah, it's the Habit Burger Grill is what it's called. Yeah, and they go on. I think the burgers are like $9 or something, $8 or $9.
Yeah,
for like a quarter pound patty, probably. Yeah, it's like a gourmet place, though. It's not. They don't have a drive-through. You got to walk in there or dine in to get your food. They do carry out, but yeah, a little more expensive. It's kind of on the lines of like Five Guys. Five Guys is like $9 for a burger, but then comes with 2 patties. You can get countless toppings on them. You can get any topping you want. They probably have like 15 different toppings, and for the same price.
Yeah. Now that's a burger. That's what I call a burger when you can load it up.
Yeah, it's a good.
But
burger.
That's it. I mean,
I've ate there a couple times.
Yeah. But, just going to the apps, like everyone knows really good apps out there, and sometimes we don't all know about, really good apps that we could use or could be helpful for us. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought this would be pretty good, if people had apps to share. There's another app, if you're going to travel Thailand, called Teeny. Teeny, Teene. Now, that's an app.
It's right there on the bottom. Check out
Oh,
your
you
mobile
got
app.
the app.
No, I don't got the
It,
app for this place. I just drive there if I need to buy something. But you can order and then go pick it up on the app. Just like I do for Domino's or like
yeah.
I order it on the app and then I go there and pick it up when it's ready because it has the Domino's started the tracker, the pizza tracker. It says
Domino's,
you ordered
yeah.
it and it says prepping and then it says like in the oven and then it says you're getting it ready and then it says it's done. So it has like a tracker on it. And then if you order off
That's
the
very
app,
good. That's very
you
good.
set up a piece of the pie rewards after like 4 pizzas, I think it is. You get one. You get a medium, like 2 topping pizza for free. So you don't have to spend that much money. You only got to spend maybe like $60, and then you get a free pizza.
But Domino's to me, I know they've got. They always say they've got specials, but I found Domino's pizzas quite small and not as good as like the normal regular pizza shop.
Oh well, they're good here. I like them. I don't know.
Oh, you're lucky.
But yeah, they make the standard size pizza, which are like 10-inch, 12-inch, 14, and 16, which is the standard size. But they went bigger because I remember when the small used to be 8 inches and now it's 10, and then the medium used to be 10 and now it's 12. Yeah, it's good pizza.
Yeah, I forget who was saying. Someone. I was actually gonna. Yeah, it was Mr. T. Was talking about Philippines, Thailand. I must remember to mention him about this app, Teeny. This was an app invented or brought to life, who was made by Chris, retired working few over in Thailand. Very, very smart man. Got an amazing channel, and that's about where all the spots he's visited. So there's a lot of ideas there for where to go on this app, but it's really good. And people can sort of hit in on there and put their reviews on as well. So that's a great app. I'm gonna have to use that. I didn't actually use that when I was there last time. Hang on, Domino's is a good pizza franchise, but Papa John's better. Oh, look, some people say, even the Italians. I don't know. I don't think they're ones for having a lot of stuff on their pizzas. It's more about, maybe minimizing it, but the flavor. Whereas, whereas me, I love my pizza, boom, like that, whack all the cheese on top. But I tell you what, if you haven't had a wood-fired pizza, that's where you got to have it out of a proper wood-fired pizza.
I've had a wood-fired pizza.
Incredible. Incredible.
There's a bunch of wood-fired pizza places around there. There's the Rock wood-fired pizza. There's Wicked Pie that I went to one time like 2 years ago with my brother. It's south of his house, maybe like 5 or 6 miles, and that's really good pizza. They have like unique pizzas. It's not like a lot of these pizza places try to reinvent the pizza, and they put like different toppings you would never have, like banana peppers and like all these different stuff on it.
Well, you can get an Nutella pizza, all that. I know. I tell you what, all this is making me want to have a pizza.
Yeah, but then here's one thing about it too is my best friend's brother-in-law. Like it's the year before the pandemic, I believe he got married in Greece. So then my best friend's mom and dad went over to go to Greece, but then he go, well, we're gonna go for a few days in Italy because it's close. Yeah. So they went to Italy, and my best friend's dad had like real Italian pizza, and he's like, I don't like it. I like American style pizza better.
Oh, there you go.
He went to an Italian restaurant and had pizza.
Yeah, and he likes the American one's better. Well, there you go.
Yeah, he thought American was better. I don't know because I've seen real Italian pizza like made on like a cooking show, and it's different. They make like a style pizza crust is what they call it.
Yeah, they've definitely got to have flavor. There's no doubt they've got to have flavor.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Hayes. Yo, what's happening?
Nothing much. I'm just chilling. I literally just woke up.
No, so you won't be ready for a pizza just yet. Timmy likes shakies and a Freaks. Is that right? A Freaks and Shakies pizza. Sounds good. I'll tell you what, that's made me hungry for a pizza.
Yeah, bro, you need to stop getting me hungry. I swear to God.
Up the road, like 3 miles up the road from where my work is. I've been going to that Shakey's Pizza since I was like 5 or something, I think. Since I was a really little kid.
Must be good.
After my brothers.
I know.
baseball
Even
game.
Teddy
When he
wants
was
pizza.
7 years old.
Oh, yeah, I do feel like
Started
pizza
going
now.
there.
My gosh.
And I go there once a
I-
year for my birthday. It's the only time I ever eat there. But you can have it delivered, but it's so far away from. They wouldn't deliver this far because it's
Yeah.
like probably about 8 or 9 miles from where I live. So they wouldn't deliver this far.
Oh, okay.
And by the time they get it here, it'd probably be half cold or mostly cold, anyways.
Nah, they just
Yeah.
lazy.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's
I
good
look,
pizza, though, Shakey's.
but most places that deliver, they've got a radius where they deliver to anyway, so they don't deliver out. It's just not,
Yeah.
not worth it because a lot of deliveries they might get $2 or $5 or something for delivery. So,
But here's one about it.
And
I went to Domino's and you do the curbside delivery. You don't have to get out of your car. And if they don't deliver your pizza from their shop to the front of their building in 2 minutes, you get a free pizza. I've got free pizza twice.
Bro, you
Yeah.
are so lucky. You are so
Yeah.
lucky.
You know how they do the curbside delivery. I was like, oh, I got a free medium pizza out of the deal. Like a
Bro,
two-top
listen.
medium pizza.
nice.
Listen, I might be the luckiest kid here. Okay, so like I went to Walmart yesterday on the other side of town, and I found a push long Edward. And you want to know how much they charged me for it?
How much?
$1.07.
What's a push long Edward?
Oh, so like Thomas and so like in like Mattel, they make these Thomas and Friends push along toys, and my profile picture is my photo of my push along Edward.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they
Nice.
just charged me
$1.07,
$1.07. I don't know why. I guess they
Nice.
just didn't assume how much he actually was. But
Yeah.
I think they're usually like $8 here in the United States.
Jeez, and you got it for
Tenner
$1.07. Lucky day, lucky day.
Yeah, I'm a lucky guy.
Italian pizza, brah, with cheese and tomatoes. Nice.
Yo, what's
That
up,
sounds
Icy?
like nice and flavor. Icy, yo, what's going on? Icy, come on up. Come on up.
Icy, be proud of me. I got
we'll
my
go for a
push along
little-
Edward for $1.07.
Yeah. You're going to be a bargain hunter like the rest of us. I tell you what, there's nothing better than getting known that you got a good bargain. That's a classic Italian restaurant in the Philippines that can be found only in Lilio. Wow. I'll have to check that out. Check that out. Maybe we didn't head there. But yeah, I did miss a little bit of food like that. But geez, I could go for a pizza right now.
Yeah, there's no pizza places open here. It's
Hola, hola.
They don't
I
open
see you
back.
coming up. The
10:30 in the
link's there. The link's there if you want to come up, or are you busy? Up, or are you busy? I'll keep going for just a little bit longer. If you want to pop up and say.
Normally, you only
hello.
go 2 hours, I think.
Hello. Yeah, I was only going to go for like 30 minutes to an hour. I said to Tina, I go for an hour maximum. That is it. I thought I'd just pop in and say hello and just see what people thought about their apps and all that. If anyone had any good suggestions and everything. Just lurking. There we go. I didn't say that. Just lurking. That's okay. You're just lurking. What do you mean you're stuck in your studies right now?
She's probably doing like, I don't know, schoolwork.
Yeah.
Well,
You
if
should have a
it's
break.
I mean, there's college.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to have a break. And once you have a little bit of a break, you rest the mind and it makes you more clear when you get back into it. There's another thing, like I will tell you, if you eat proper food, you eat good food, it'll give you a better mind to study. I think that's a pretty well fact. I think that's a fact.
Well, one thing that one of my teachers when I was in high school said that like there's a certain type of like easy listening or like classical music makes you study better. So she would always play like classical or like easy listening music in class. Because supposedly from what she heard, it made you study better. She researched it for some reason. My language arts teacher.
I think. I mean, it definitely makes sense. Better foods, certain foods, you'll concentrate better. Maybe some foods might just make you more sleepy. Till the end of the year, you'll be super busy. Just wanted to support.
They do.
Thanks, I see.
Rice makes me tired.
Always appreciate you popping in and saying good day.
You know that if you eat a lot of rice, it makes me tired. If I eat like 2 helpings of rice, it makes me tired. Or if I eat like a big meal, like Thanksgiving
Ooh.
meal, it makes me tired a little bit.
That's it. You've been here as a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't eat much rice at all. I'm definitely not Filipino in that way. I eat a lot of rice.
I don't like rice.
You know,
I never tried it, but it
You
looks
know?
kind of weird, like disgusting to me.
Mhm.
no, look, rice is good. Rice is good.
Hmm.
2-minute break. Don't forget to get your. Well, I was
Oh,
going
2
to say
minutes is
coffee.
already
You
over.
might have
Better
a
go back.
green tea or something like that. Green tea would be good. I reckon that's
Yeah.
it. So you might, you know what? 2 minutes may not be enough. You might need 15 minutes. Come up and say hello.
No, you need 24 hours. You need 24 hours.
20. Yeah, possible.
We'll probably give you a good enough.
She could have came up and said hi to everybody, and then how you doing in the chat? Bye.
Oh, well, that's a combination of vintage and modern way of living.
Lilo.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's busy,
Lilo
so
City.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
disturb
it's a Singapore-like city and provinces. Is there for the people who likes to explore, mate. Oh, that sounds all right. That sounds quite good. City of nature.
Mhm.
That sounds like the perfect combination. My goodness.
You can find places like that still around here. Like I have
Yeah.
my best friend's mom and dad live in a town where it's a gas station mini mart's the only store in the whole town. You know, like a servos, that's what you call it.
Happy studying. Yeah, that's it.
Servo
That's
mini
it.
mart.
That's it.
And it's only like about a block and a half.
It's-
Well, yeah, it's maybe about 2 blocks. You walk down their long driveway and then go there. But yeah, it's not, and that's the only store
Nice.
they have. And I actually have a hat from the store. I wanted to support a local place, so I bought a hat. It's called the Lieberg store, is what it's called.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Cool.
I bought a hat like a couple years ago when
Yeah.
I went there. The hat was like $30 though, but it's a nice hat. It is.
That's all right. Look, if it's a nice hat, it'll last a while. And
Yeah, but it's like crazy. You go into
Mhm.
there's so small town like that all over Oregon and Washington where there's only like a tiny store in the thing, and there's no hospital, nothing.
Oh, wow. Wow.
The closest
Yeah, look,
hospital is 17 something miles away.
Yeah. And some of those little country towns, they're quite good. They're quite good.
Mhm.
They're nice and cozy. I remember driving through, a lot of these little country type towns when we were going from the province, Tino's province, out to Britannia, I think it was, when we were heading up to, I think it was the day before the Enchanted River or the Tino Nang Falls. It's a good way of life. It's a good way of life.
Because like my
Getting
uncle,
out of those busy cities, which, my gosh, sometimes just the noise. That's okay going in there for the day. It's like when I go into Melbourne, for the day. It's good. You're there with the hustle and bustle and people and noises and all that type of thing. But I tell you what,
traffic noise.
it's good. But it's good to get out of there. Where like here, even though like there's houses around here, it's still quite.
I live right
Still
in, I
nice
live
and
right in the
quiet. So you get a bit of that peaceful.
all the time. You can't hear them now
Yeah.
because it's like late at night, but you probably can't hear them where I'm sitting now. But if you're laying on my bed, you can hear them a little bit when it's like rush hour or like busier traffic. You can hear the cars going slightly.
Yeah, it's
only
look
what
that that's something you got to. I used to live. I used to live on a main road. It's definitely something you got to get used to. I remember some of the trucks. It was like on a hill going down. Gee, some of those trucks, those big trucks, they put like the air brakes on.
Oh, the air brakes and those things, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, brrr, and there was a few times there where I was half asleep, and I would just jump. I thought, my God, are they coming through the window? Tatty, how you going, Tatty?
What's up?
I have a few minutes free. Usually I'm very.
Hey,
Yes, it's 11 a.m. here. We work.
11
Oh,
a.m.
But
mate.
I have a
Okay.
few minutes.
Nice.
It's really.
Oh, wonderful! I see you're at work now. My gosh,
Yes.
you should be out. You should be out walking those beautiful parks and all that around that area.
Yes,
It's just
but
gorgeous.
here it's autumn, so the cold start to be something normal.
Yeah, I tell you what, autumn is pretty much my favorite season. I love autumn. You know, you get around
Same,
that
but the cold
24
weather
to
sucks.
20.
I like spring and autumn. Both
Yeah.
seasons are very nice, but here we have 1 more week until winter.
No, I know that's never good going into
Yes, but
winter.
this year we have a cool autumn because we have almost 20
Okay.
degrees. It was
Yeah,
very
yeah.
warm,
Spring
and
isn't a
Oh,
bad
nice.
season, honestly, but
no,
no, it's not bad. I mean, just perfect weather, unlike summer, which can get to like 100 degrees.
depend of the region where you live.
Yeah. Or like
In my
Yeah.
country, we have relative good weather.
Mm.
In the summer, we have 2 or 3 weeks with very hot days,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not very hot. It's something like 30, 35 degrees, 33 degrees, something like
Celsius.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Celsius.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, Celsius.
I think we only got
Not
about
very hot. Not very hot. It's hot. Two
that's
Yeah.
not
weeks
very
very
hot,
hot,
but it's pretty darn
but
hot.
not extremely hot. Okay, and
Mm.
in winter we have 2 or 3 weeks with minus
It's not.
10 or 15
Yeah.
degrees.
Which is
Not
cold.
very cold, not very cold, but it's cold. Uh,
But you
Between
get all that
this,
snow, so you can get out there and have fun playing in the snow, like
depending of the year.
up there. Yeah.
In the mountains we have snow, but I don't live in the mountains, and here is very rarely we have snow.
Yes, that's
Last
Tanny.
2 years we had.
Yes, it is, Timmy.
That's right. Yeah, I remember watching a couple of your videos. I think it was your daughter you were playing.
Yes.
Was it
Yeah,
a
it's
toboggan or something? Yeah, down there. It was good.
When I
She
was
get a
young,
few.
when I was a little kid, we have
Yeah.
every year we have snow, and we go to slide with the in the snow. But from 20 years,
Mm.
we rarely have snow here in the cities, in the plains.
Do you like the
Yo,
snow, that cold weather?
The snow is better than the cold weather because if you don't have snow, we have something like a breeze from
Okay.
the big river. If you see the last clip of mine, we have a big
Yeah.
river. It's Danube River. It starts from the Germany and ends in Romania in the Black Sea. So in my city is the almost the biggest in the or the of the long length.
Mm.
Okay, and because of it, when the winter comes from the Russian part, okay,
Okay. Yeah.
is very cold. It's very cold,
Yes.
and
Yes.
Russia's cold.
usually is not the temperature. We have, for example, of minus 5 degrees, and
Yeah.
you feel the cold very in the bones. But if you have snow, maybe you have minus 10 of minus 10, 15 degrees. But because it's the snow, it's more warm. Same in the mountains. We have mountains
Yeah.
with the snow, and because the relief is like a pot, okay. In the pot, it's not very cold, not very windy. So not
Yeah.
always
The
the
wind
temperature
is.
is the problem.
there's
Yeah.
something funny, like there's like snow at the top of the mountain, yet the mountain's close to the sun. So how is the snow not melting? Like, think about that.
Because if you go up in the upper parts of the atmosphere, the temperature is lower.
Huh.
Because the temperature are reflected from the ground.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why in the cities where it's not many trees and big portion with the asphalt of the roads, the temperature is very high from the upper part of the city, where is only the grass.
Yeah.
Same in the
Hard
water.
saying anything over 26 is hot there in summer over in New Zealand.
Yeah, where he lives.
It just depends where you are. Like even in the UK,
I think in
you
the
know,
Kenya
they get heat waves.
I think in the Kenya it's the best weather. They have 20 degrees plus or minus 5 of all over the year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's the best because you don't have this difference of temperature.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Timmy was saying not very hot, it's just warm. But like when Taddy's saying like 40 or 45,
No,
you know,
35.
that I would
35.
imagine.
35.
Yeah.
Not 40. 45.
4-5?
35. 45.
35.
But that would
35.
up 35. But that'd be more like dry heat instead of humidity.
No, yes, it's not very humid here, but it's a little
Yeah.
humid because you have the river.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but not all the parts of the country is the same weather. In the mountains, it's more better, or in the upper part
More
of
fresh.
the Romanian, in
Yeah.
the north, it's I don't know. In the south, we have, for example, 45 degrees. Okay, and in the north, we have in the same day 30. It's 5 degrees lower in the north. I live in summer vacation. I have a relative in the north, and in the summer vacation I live there. And for me, weather was like spring.
It's like
Okay,
like
but
spring.
for the people which live there, it was hot.
That's exactly right, Teddy. You know, it just depends what you're used to. It's how you can handle the heat.
Same like
You
pizza.
know?
If you
Same
eat
like pizza.
if you eat pizza like in our country, when you go to Italy, you are very disappointed. And Italians, when come to Romania, they are not very. They don't like our pizza because I don't know how it's in America, but I think it's something like us. We have in Italian they have bread, okay, with cheese, usually many kind of cheese, mozzarella or okay, and sometimes put tomatoes and some spices. But in our countries, we have something like bread and some kind of meat and
Sounds nice.
sausages
My gosh.
or something like this. Sausages, cheese,
That first one sounded a little bit like a
mushrooms,
nugget.
olives.
Yeah.
Like here.
Every country I have a different kind of pizza.
Yeah, some, as I said before, some like a loaded top, some doesn't matter as long as it's all about flavor.
Yes, in the last years in Romania we have some kind of, I don't know if it's everywhere. We have cheese in the bread on the margins of the pizza. It's something. It's that, but Philadelphia cheese. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We have heard of that cheese.
I don't know.
Before,
Yes, it's rolled in the margin of the pizza.
Different country, different pizza. Different
yes,
preferences.
every country puts something different.
Maybe tomorrow we'll have pizza. We'll talk about pizza. Yeah. That's it. Different countries, different cultures, different food preferences. That's it. Well, we're all different. You know, all different how we like, what we like. You know.
Because there's pizza in America that just has tomatoes on it. Pizza Hut. It's called margarita pizza, and it's usually just tomatoes.
Yeah.
It's just cheese. It's just like
cheese,
the crust, the fresh mozzarella, basil, and tomatoes.
We always have tomatoes on pizza. Pizza without tomatoes is not pizza in Romania.
That's true. Most will have a tomato base on it anyway. Or tomato paste on the
American
base.
style pizza is like a tomato base, or like Aussie pizza. Most places in Australia have tomato based like sauce. It's like chunky or more pureed.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right. Still nice to get sliced tomato or something
Yeah, that's
on there.
usually
But
here
yeah,
on margarita pizza, which has like
yeah,
real fresh basil on it and just tomato and fresh mozzarella is different because fresh mozzarella is like softer than regular mozzarella that they put on regular pizza. It's like softer and it's kind of got a usually comes in water. It comes in like a tub of water sometimes, the fresh mozzarella, or it comes in a like a shrink wrap like pouch you open up and then it has the mozzarella that's kind of slightly slimy on the
Yes.
outside too. But it's fresh mozzarella. It's softer than the hard mozzarella that they use for like normal pizza, like Domino's or like
yeah.
Dickies Pizza.
Don't forget, you got to have pineapple on your pizza.
No, we don't like
Pineapple
pineapple.
on your. Oh, it's just nice. Just gives it a bit of a kick along. Like when
I
you
was
have the
telling
hamburger, you can
I,
have pineapple in the hamburger. It's beautiful.
I should invent a balut pizza. One time I was saying in the chat, balut pizza.
Balut. Oh my! I couldn't think of anything
You know how
worse than
Filipinos
balut pizza.
I could probably get rich off the pizza
You could-
place.
Yeah. You can have balut and chicken feet pizza.
Thousands a month off of pizza.
My gosh, that would be a good. That would be a good pizza for Halloween. A pumpkin balut and chicken feet pizza.
Let's invent balut pizza and then
We
start a
have
place in the Philippines.
we have inside pizza. We have imagine like the bread of the pizza, okay?
Yeah.
And after it's finished, we stick the left part of the right part, okay? And we make it like an I don't know, like an pie, something like this. And inside the bread, it's all the pizza ingredients.
It was like a stuffed pizza.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All the bread is outside. All the bread is outside, inside, and sometimes we can put mozzarella on top.
Yeah, so it's like a stuffed pizza, pretty much, or it's more like a calzone.
Oh, that might be what I was thinking. A calzone, is it? Yeah.
A calzone.
And then they just fold it all over.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
they
like a
fold
tacos.
They take like a
Big
small
tacos.
pizza dough, like a small pizza, and they fold it in half. So the calzone's about yay big, and then they crimp it or fold it around the sides, and they put like the sauce and the meat and the cheese in the inside, or whatever.
We don't roll it. Calzone. We don't roll it, and the pizza is big, not small. Imagine you have
you gotta hold your pizza like that.
Yes.
Yeah, you tell the fork at that point.
It's got to be
like a huge
the
tacos.
calzone is like 6 inches or 8 inches long, and like
big tacos. Yeah,
like an inch.
They have dried fish pizza in Malaysia. My gosh, I couldn't imagine that. But they do stick anchovies on pizzas here. I think that's like pizza with a lot. You can have anchovies on there. I always used to say,
there used to be more pizza places.
No anchovies for me, thanks.
They sold anchovies on. They put anchovies on pizza here, but it's kind of like a lost thing, and what wasn't very popular at the pizza shops. So a lot of them got rid of it.
Yeah, that's it. I don't. I don't know why they have it. If most people don't want a certain topping, then you're probably better off to just have the toppings that most people want, so you don't always.
People make seafood pizza too. There's seafood pizza.
You burn your pizzas, do you, Harves? Hey, have you got a pizza oven? Have you got a wood-fired pizza oven? I tell you what, they are the best.
My brother's is not wood-fired, but it's a pizza oven.
Before marriage, I and my wife, we eat very much pizza outside, and when we got married, we buy a pizza oven.
Mm-hmm.
In the belief that we make very much pizza at home, but in 20 years we make only 3 times pizza on that oven.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's yes,
yeah.
It's not at home. We put it away because we don't use it.
It depends. I had a friend that had like a, the wood-fired pizza oven, and he's saying you can't just go out there an hour before, light it up. You got to light it like a few hours before to get the temperature right, everything hot and right to go, and then the coals there so it's not flaming. To get it all right. So it's
because they have those ones that are like
get it up and running, but
like people put in their house.
This is when he built, with the bricks and all that type of stuff.
Because I know someone who has a little. My best friend's brother has like a little one that's probably about this tall. It sits on top of like your table outside, and then it will fit one 12-inch piece in it. But what it is it has a stack in the back, and you put wood chips in it, and it's called an uni.
Oh, okay.
An uni pizza oven. OONI.
You got a pizza oven in the storeroom. You're not trying.
They make like a dual fuel one. They make like a bigger one. Make a smaller one. They make his is the wood pellet one. Then they make a propane one too. And what they do is I think they have like a stone in them too. I think.
Oh, okay.
Half an inch thick, like stone, so it gets crispy. Because my brother has one. It's a camshaft grill. It's like a 2-burner grill that stands probably about 2.5 feet high, and then he puts his pizza topper on it. It's like flat with like a half an inch thick stone on it, and then it's got like a top on it, and you got to let it preheat, but it only cooks the bottom of the pizza. So the top of the pizza still looks like it's not done, but it is because it doesn't cook from the top. But it cooks pizza really well. Makes the bottom crispy. If you want it crispy, you cook it like a minute too longer. More crispy.
That could be something worth investigating and having a crack at, Diaz. You got one there. Japanese pizzas. That sounds interesting. We'll be surprised. My gosh, we're gonna have to look and see what's on Japanese pizzas.
Because she lives in Japan.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. If she's saying that about the Japanese pizza,
she's actually half Japanese, half Filipino. He is.
Dried anchovies with sambal sauce in the pizza. My gosh, I can't take it. I don't like.
What is sambal sauce?
I'm not sure what that sauce is, but I know the anchovies is just very salty. I think people use anchovies as well in like pasta sauce. I think just for that saltiness. Eddie Hunter's from Sir Tutty. But that'd be good to see if that pizza oven, you'd have some good nights there. That's what I'm saying, with the pizza ovens like that, they cook within like 5 or 6 or 7 minutes.
Not even that. There's one that
most amazing flavor.
Pizza, they cook their pizza in like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Because they're cooking it at like 700-800 degrees or something in there.
Yeah.
It's like super hot.
If you're cooking your pizza in your oven, it's best if you get a stone. So heat the stone up and then put the pizza in.
And how to do the stone is
mayonnaise sauce. Interesting, I think.
Preheat it in the oven. There's a way to like season it before you buy it. You put it in the oven and do the little. It's like how you do a cast iron pan. You put it at 300 degrees for an hour in your oven, and then it seasons it so it'll cook better. Because if you use a pizza stone, I used to have one. If you use a pizza stone, it takes probably 4, 5, 6 times of cooking pizza on it before it starts cooking good. Because you gotta heat up the stone to make it work right. I don't know.
And they do say if you're gonna wash it, just do water. Don't put soap and suds and all
water
that stuff on the
like
pizza.
It'll just like stuck on stuff on it.
It'll soak in. Mayonnaise sauce on the pizza. Interesting. I did see a black crow. When I was sitting, it was pecking. It had like a mayonnaise sauce, and it pecked this way, and it was eating through that. Actually, put up a little shorts on it. I was just sitting in the car and I videoed the crow.
They make Alfredo pizza here. It's like a garlic chicken sauce. It's like a garlic chicken pizza with a white sauce, like Alfredo sauce.
Okay. Look, it could be all right. It could be all right. It could be all right, I see. But you would think they'd put like the mayonnaise sauce on afterwards, wouldn't you? Although maybe not. Sometimes they put barbecue pizza they can put in. That's actually not too bad. Research the sambal sauce. Oh, what it looks like. My gosh, that sounds interesting then, Timmy.
It's an Indonesian chili sauce or paste, typically made with a mixture of variety of chili peppers with secondary ingredients such as shrimp paste, garlic, ginger, shallots, scallions, palm sugar, and lime juice. And it's Indonesian.
I tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like there's plenty of flavour in it. But with some of the chilies and all that, it might be hot. Might be
Kind
hot.
of spicy then.
Yeah, spicy with a little bit of flavour, but
But they make all kinds of weird bowls. They make like dessert pizza even. That's where they go. They go to like dessert pizza.
yeah, your Nutella, this, that.
Yeah, you can get ones that have like cinnamon and sugar and like apples on it.
Yeah.
Like an apple pizza. My mom makes those sometimes, the apple pizzas. Tastes like a cross between pizza and apple.
I'd probably take one bite of it to me and go, that's it for me. That's it for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has like the cinnamon and sugar, like apples do. Apple pie has on it, but then it's on a pizza crust.
Yeah, corn. I don't even think we have corn on our pizzas here. That is a little bit.
We have corn, but not topping.
Pizza.
We have some pizza with corn.
Corn pieces. Yeah,
corn pieces, not pieces. Only corn bobs. Only corn.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like the small ones. The small ones.
Only one piece of the corn.
Yeah, they're really small. Yeah.
Yeah, the baby
small
corn.
ones.
No, not baby corn. Not baby corn. I mean the
kernel.
Peas.
Yeah, the kernel. You're talking about like when you take it off the cob or it comes in a can, it's the kernels. Of corn.
Just a second.
Yeah.
We have KFC, which serves cheese, no sauce pizza, and maple sauce on the side. What? Oh my god.
Corn grain. A corn grain. Or only the corn grains.
Yeah, that.
Okay, they are boiled and put it on the top of the pizza with mushrooms, olives, sliced olives.
What? Huh.
But not all the pizza. This is we call it the country pizza.
A country pizza. Sounds good. I like corn, eating fresh corn off the cob, but I don't know about on pizza. Interesting. Well, it depends what it goes with. It could be okay. It could be all right.
Mm-hmm.
You like corn on everything. Is there much value in corn? Is there much value, like health value and all that type of stuff in corn?
It's a cereal.
Or is it just like more water or something like that? I'm not sure.
Well, they use corn to fatten up cattle so they can get them to butcher faster.
Oh, the maize. Yeah.
They get them to sell them faster.
Eel pizza. My gosh.
In our country,
there's all kinds of pizza.
In our country, we eat corn flour. We boiled with water.
Flour.
Corn flour.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. We boiled with water, and it's instead of the bread, we eat that. But it's more
like corn flour bread.
But no, it's not a bread. It's not so
like
dry.
Scone.
It's more jelly.
Oh, like a jelly.
Not like a jelly, like an
gelatin.
No. It's boiled. The flour is boiled. It's not very dry. You can squish it. It's moist.
Oh, okay.
You can squish it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but not like a jelly. But it's.
Yeah, we have like cauliflower pizza over here. The crust is cauliflower for people that can't have like a gluten allergy. They can have cauliflower.
We try at home.
It's weird. Made with like cauliflower flour or something weird.
Yes, we try at home because it's more healthy and low calories, but we don't like it. But we try it.
A porridge or pudding. That could be more like a porridge, is it?
Yes, like a porridge. Yes.
Siggy. There you go. Well done. Good
not pudding. Pudding is more jelly.
It does have a little bit of nutrients in it.
Porridge. Yeah. Sometimes we put cheese if we want, but the main it's only a porridge. Water, salt, and the flour of corn,
Mhm.
and we eat it instead of the bread.
Okay,
We
interesting.
have many foods because we have many foods with meat, traditional food
Have
with
you
meat.
now? There's something for you, Teddy. Have you got a video on that, or maybe you can make a
I
video
can do it. Video with
preparing it? That's
we
interesting.
call it Mama Liga.
Mama Liga.
Mama Liga.
Liga. Mama
Hmm.
Liga. Mama Liga.
Yeah.
Well,
we have many
That's
foods
good.
here. Yes. I will. I can make a
might
video
just
with
Welcome back, is
little grits.
some our traditional
welcome back.
one of our traditional food is Mama Liga with sarmale. Sarmale,
What's
sarmale,
Somali?
sarmale. Yeah. Sarmale is something like meat with rice and some condiments. Okay, and we put it
Yeah.
in a grape leaf or cabbage, boiled cabbage.
Oh, oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we
You roll
roll
it
it
up and
and we boiled all these ingredients with uh, pig fat. Okay, and it's our traditional food. And many people which taste it with mamaliga, it's very delicious.
Yeah, it does
In
sound okay. It does sound
in the
okay.
Christmas we make it's our traditional food on Christmas because
oh,
in the winter traditionally the peasant cut the pigs, the small pigs. We start to raise the pigs in spring, and
Yeah.
in the um, in on the Christmas, before the Christmas, with a few days before, we cut the pigs for the celebration of the Christmas days.
Yeah. Fatten them up ready for the festivities.
Yes, in the past we have many tradition, but now uh, some are forgotten, some are banned.
Yeah.
When was a child, we before the cutting the pig, we running, make it run, and after it was cut, the kids ride it. Okay, then it was make it on the spot. It was the fur of the pig is fired on him, and the pieces are cut on the spot. In few hours, the pig is put it in different purposes. Some for sausages, some for
So
we have another some.
steak,
nothing gets
pork
wasted.
chops.
Yes, even in
Mm.
on the belly, the tract, the digestive tract. Okay, we
Yeah. The
wash it and
intestines.
the intestines. We wash it and we use
Yeah.
it for sausages.
Mm-hmm.
It
It is.
yeah. It sounds like the Philippines a little bit. Yeah, they eat everything and they celebrate with it.
The other
Yes.
My
dish he said,
gosh,
when he said
that's
earlier,
it.
rice, I saw the Filipino's eyes light up. Rice? What?
Yeah, that's
Rice?
it. Tradition
I might
food
try
and
it then.
every happy occasion is lechon. Same. Yeah, same. Lechon, the pig, same thing. That's it. Oh no, my gosh. I never could come to the pressure of trying pig's intestines when I was in Mindoro. Tino
No,
tried to get me to eat it. I said, no, I can't. I
Yes.
just can't. I just can't.
there's a name
But
for it. They have a
it's
name for it.
what you used to, though, isn't it, Teddy? It's what you used to and how you brought up. And
If I give you a sausages, it's
yeah,
it's the intestine. The intestine is not the big one; it's the small intestines.
small. You
Okay,
just don't
and
tell me it's
and
intestine. You
and
say it's
we
just a
clean it
nice
very.
pork sausage.
Okay, we clean it. We put sausages, the meat inside. We
Yeah,
cook it, and if you want to serve it, you didn't realize that the
yeah.
outrine the meat is the you say it's a plastic or something like that. It's like
Yeah. A little bit like what
but
sausages are in
it's
now, but
very
that's
it's
unnatural.
you can eat
Mhm.
it without problems. It's not plastic or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds all right.
In the
Sounds
past,
talking about food here is this is good
people
while I'm
use
having my
all the
breakfast.
in the past people use all the food, all resources.
Mm.
They don't throw anything.
Mhm.
Only maybe the
That's
eyes or horn or. But for example, the fur we have in the past, we the people visit for the um, just a second.
I would have thought when they sort of cook the pig or something, the fur would just shrivel up and that would be. So what are you saying? They like
They the fur we use it
scrape the outside of it.
for the comb, for the example.
Oh, for the comb. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh, well, there you go.
the skin is eaten, no problem. All the organs we make something like of traditional food. For example, after we've sacrificed the pork, the pig, the pork. Okay, they we do traditional food after this. We call it the tokitura. It's like a food in the remember of the pig. It's like okay,
Like
and
sacrifice.
we use the organs of the pigs like kidney, liver, some part of the meat which don't use it very for our foods, and we usually after the pig is sacrificed and all the
Yeah.
people eat that food in the name of the pigs. But now we eat
In
it all the
celebration.
all the year. It's not we eat pig all the year now because uh, there are big farms now and rice pigs, and we don't have this tradition to cut pigs only on the Christmas. So we
It's
eat pigs
sacred
all the year
for
now.
12 months.
Mhm. But
Yeah.
yeah, big intestine. There is sausage to use big intestine sometimes.
Yeah, mostly using pig intestines. That's exactly right. Fill it up, make the sausage. My gosh.
You can use
I tell you what,
sausage.
you've definitely got to live in a place like that though, and be accustomed, because like having that done in like more the Western places, people they just couldn't stomach that. They just couldn't bear to see something like that happen. That's where.
But some people do
Yeah.
that. They sacrifice it on their farm in the United States. They raise pigs.
Yeah.
Sacrifice them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
so-
that's what I'm saying. Like the provinces, more or less, or farm life, they can
farms
understand that.
here.
And
Yeah.
they can, that's how they do to survive a lot of the places there. But like the average Joe Blow who goes into a supermarket and grabs like a tray of sausages, they
grab like their
couldn't do it,
breakfast
so,
sausage. It comes in a little tray with like saran wrap over it.
Sausage.
yeah. Yeah, so it's good. It's good that a lot of places, keep the tradition alive.
Yeah. Now we don't keep it so thoroughly. We start to lose this kind of traditions because are more regulation now. People live more in the city, and usually this kind of tradition it's kept on the rural side, on the countryside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big intestine is for diniguan in the Philippines. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm missing them.
People eat like
With the inner organs. My gosh, is that how you say that in
inner
English?
Organs on intestines, inner organs. I didn't know there was outer organs.
But I mean, the one good thing is, if they're gonna, when they sacrifice the pigs and that, like where you are, Taddy, and where like Philippines, most of it, or pretty much all of it's, eaten. I think, even I think that the pig's head is eaten and everything,
Everything but the bones usually. So some people eat everything but the bones and the hooves.
Yeah, everything for the bones. I get what Teddy meant by sacrificing the pig. I grew up in the community, where what's that? Babylon and other faith healers live mostly. They use
Yeah.
pigs as sacrifices when they pray. Yeah, I know they use.
Native Americans still do some traditions like that.
mm,
And many people think that this kind of tradition is very barbarian, to say, but I don't think so, because in the past, people which or who raise the pigs or that animal, they have a connections. They help the pigs. They talk with him. That pigs was in that year was it live alive, but
yeah,
now they are like a prisoner, like a slave in big houses. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but they are killed with mercy.
and that's right. As long as that they do it right, and I guess most of the time it's probably with a knife. And
Yeah,
I mean, I could
it's
never,
not.
I could never know what they feel like, but I'm sure that's I would think would be painless, and then they would just sort of drift out to it. The way even in some abattoirs, across the world or somewhere, it is definitely probably not the most humane way, to slaughter
Mhm.
meat. So that's probably, as you said, it's probably a much better way to do it the way you do it there. Yeah, and you'd want to do it. You'd want to do it pretty humanely, like you do. So you would definitely think the knife is probably the best way to do it,
I see.
as long as it's edible. Don't be picky. Food is food. Yeah,
Don't be as long as
true.
it's edible. Anything can be deemed edible.
You know what?
You can
That's
eat
it.
flowers and plants and grass and that are edible.
Yeah, that's it. Not everyone can have it easy, and I think if push come to shove, and it was a matter of this is all you had to eat, or you were going to perish away, I think we'd all in the long run would take that bite and eat, to survive.
Frog legs.
Yeah, protein. Meat is where you get. That's right, the protein in a natural way.
You have
That's
to,
right.
or you have to supplement it, because the people that are vegetarian, they have to supplement their protein by taking like vitamins or like a supplement
Yeah,
to get enough protein in their diet.
I know. All these vegans and ones who don't eat this and don't eat that. I don't know. I can't talk. I don't eat balut or chicken feet.
No,
I'm
I
getting
wouldn't
soft
either,
too.
but chicken feet's gross. Like we were talking about it the other day on Auntie Grace's stream.
Yeah, that's it.
Grace is. We were talking about her, and she was like, "I love sucking on toes, chicken feet toes."
My gosh. My gosh.
Yeah.
Don't give you eels or snakes or other exotic food, but I eat frog. I love frogs. My gosh. I think actually snake is supposed to taste like chicken as well, isn't it?
Well, that's
Isn't
just
it? Or is that just a
lot of
myth?
stuff
I don't know.
tastes like
I've never tried snake, so I'm not too
I've never
sure
tried
there.
snake either, but
Yeah, I've never eaten snake.
some people
I've
eat it
never
on
tried
TV, like on those extreme eating shows or something, or they're out in the wilderness and they kill a snake and eat it.
Yeah, look, I think I think snake wouldn't be the worst thing to eat. I think that
No.
could be okay.
I've heard
That could
people
be
eating
okay. And I mean, eel's probably like a dark meat fish, like coming out of there.
eel. They serve eel here in
It-
sushi sometimes. In some places, my stepmom likes eel sushi. If I can say it right, it's sushi. Yeah. I went to a place with her probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. It's this Japanese steakhouse, and she got eel sushi because it was on the menu. And I don't know how many pieces you got. She probably got like 6 or 8 pieces of sushi.
Yeah. Have you tried eel before?
Me? No.
Yeah, no, I haven't either. I must say I haven't either.
They're kind of like a snake looking, but they're in the water. Is what they look like to me. They look like a snake kind of in the water.
exactly.
They're like half snake.
This
half
is
fish.
not a vegan, but I only can't eat meat. I don't know why. I feel sick of meat, but I do eat chicken. That's okay. You know what? It could be just the taste or the flavor or something just doesn't sit well with you.
Yeah, I love
You
meat.
know, that's
though.
all right. That's, I mean,
Chicken,
that's,
chicken
Red
is
meat.
not meat.
yeah, chicken is not meat. I know.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
know.
only a
Well,
dinosaur.
yeah, well, I know I suppose when most people talk about meat, they're talking like beef, cattle, you know,
Yeah,
stuff like
in-
that.
Or-
That's what I,
in
you know,
India, the cow it's a forbidden
it's
to be
sacred. Yeah.
killed. It's sacred animal. Yeah. In our
Yeah.
country, without meat,
It's,
without beef, it's not food. We
Yeah.
eat beef, we eat pork.
we eat
Yeah,
everything
lamb.
here. Let me just put that out there. We eat everything here.
Not
Lamb's good
everything,
too, but lamb's
depending.
expensive.
We don't eat snakes
Yeah.
and dogs and
I've
cats.
had lamb a couple
Maybe
times.
in Asia.
Mm,
Uh,
dogs and cats.
usually
Oh.
usually all the people eat almost everything, but some culture have some forbidden animals.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yes,
Exactly right.
yes. We don't eat
And
mouses or rats or snakes, dogs, cats.
yeah, we don't eat
We eat
them.
frogs. We eat frogs, but it's not usual food. We don't eat it.
Yeah, it's not like you can go down the
It's
supermarket and buy a
exotic,
tray of frogs
something
legs.
exotic. But we eat frogs.
Yeah.
We eat snails very rarely. It's
Escargot,
not
what they call
exotics.
snails.
Mm.
But we eat seafood like ostrich. But it's not a Romanian food because we don't have usually don't have seafood many
Oh
seafood here.
yeah,
But we import it from
imported.
Greece or from Turkey because they are near us.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
seafood here all the time.
wagyu
Good
beef's good, I
fish
see.
Okay, we
Absolutely.
eat
That's one.
and crab, and
lamb.
shrimp.
That's, I mean, most farmers, you're right. You're right, Timmy. Most farmers, you know, they are out there, they're working, they're moving, they're doing you know, what the body needs. That's how they can continue on for such a long age. Whereas, you know, like you're saying there, the like some of the wealthy people, a lot of them will just kick back, relax, and not, you know, they might retire and, you know, not do a great deal, not keep as active, and then they lose it that way. So I can understand you know, farmers, you know, they're pretty strong people, you know, even at a fair age, they can sort of keep going. You know, they're remarkable people, our farmers. That is for sure. Wheat Lang, have you cooked dinner yet? I think the boss was coming home. She had to cook some delicious dinner tonight. That's it, because of physical exercise. That's it. You know, you just got to do some, don't you, Icy? You've just got to do some, because if you don't lose it, if you don't use it, you're going to lose it. And that is not a true word spoken, you know, and that doesn't have to always be for someone at 60 and above. You know, you can be 40, you know, 35. And if you're doing nothing,
Yeah,
you're going to lose it, and you're going to lose the drive to get up and do
but
things.
you know, she's a personal trainer, so she does exercise a lot.
Yeah.
And she works out. And
and the food they eat is always fresh. Exactly. Yeah, diet is a must.
Yeah. Well, some people I've seen some people, like even marathoners that are like in really good shape and need a good diet pass away even sometimes.
That's it. And there are some fats in your body, like I will tell you, that exercise won't get rid of. It's your diet. It's the food change.
Yeah, you gotta
I forget those type of fats, but I think there's some in
cut the
there.
calories back.
That's what you eat will get rid of some of those
Cut
fats.
your calorie intake back and
Yeah.
Just walk. Like I know a guy at the hobby shop I go to. I went there like last year, and I walked in and I looked at him. I walked in there first and I looked at him, and then I walked back and I turned around and looked at him and I go, and then I went back and talked to him. I know you. And then what happened was he lost like 150 pounds, so I didn't even recognize him.
Oh,
But what he was doing for like a little over a year, he was just walking like 5 miles a day and modified his diet, and then he lost 150 pounds. He
that's
got his calories in about a third, I think he said, or something.
yeah.
And he was
That's
better.
it. You've just got to move. You just got to move.
Mhm. Yeah, and he was
You
just
know, and
walking like miles.
Yeah.
Not
You
even
know, I mean,
running.
I never really went on a diet in my life at all. At all. I mean, I
diet
don't
when I'm
want to eat
dead.
junk. I don't want to eat junk food all the time. Like I hardly eat junk food. Believe it or not, I hardly eat junk food. Like 99% of the year, we have meals at home.
Mhm. I eat
But
fast food sometimes.
like that being said, I think things with sugar in it, sugary things, I think that's
Yeah.
if you cut your sugar stuff out, like it's hard to do sometimes because it's good, like
Like
biscuits and
donuts and cakes.
some
and
lollies and
pies
that,
and
cakes. I think that'll go a long way
soda.
I
as
think
well.
I think the just a second.
No worries. I still think chocolate's fine to eat. I think chocolate's all right, especially if you're like on dark chocolate. I think that's okay. I don't think there's a problem there. Not just from experience anyway. Your father's 70 and only sick was his eye, cataract. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. No one out. I mean, that's fantastic. He's healthy. He's out there. He's well, I mean, that's my gosh, that's fantastic. But now he's good after his eye retina surgery. He's just done one eye. I suppose you can probably see really good and really clear now. He's probably got better sight than a lot of the young folks, Timmy.
My mom had eye surgery too, and she didn't have to wear glasses the first time since she was like 7 or 8 years old. She had eye surgery probably, I don't even know how long ago it was, like 3-4 years ago or something.
Yeah. That's
She still has to
something
wear
you
reading
don't really
glasses.
want to
Far away
lose.
vision is like 20/20 now.
Yeah. The problem with the humans right now is it's hard for a lot of people to get into fitness. So many excuses with our life being convenient every minute. That's exactly right. People just, that's right. The one thing I did find, Osi, and this, probably most people can contest to this, but when I was running, for 2 or 3 months or something, and I was running 6 days a week, only for like 6 kilometers a day or 7 kilometers a day. After 2 or 3 weeks, your body, you can come home from work and you might think you say, oh, I'm just going to do nothing, but then your body takes over and it wants to. It tells you, get out there and do that. I need that. I need that. I need that. So once you get into the swing of it and into the habit of it, then you feel good. You feel a lot better. You feel mentally better. You feel a lot better about yourself because you're getting fit. You're probably getting into a little bit more shape. You don't have to be like Iron Man or something like that.
No, you don't have to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, nothing like that. You just get a lot better feeling within yourself,
and
everything like that. But
huge, like 20.
You're right. It's the hardest step is always, the first step and the first week. Most have good intentions, good thoughts, like New Year's resolutions. Next year, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get into this and do this. And but come the 1st of January, the 2nd of January, it's out the door. Some most have that, but it's definitely the first step into getting into fitness. And as you say, fitness could be just like you said, Brett. It could be just walking each day, for 30 minutes, just eating a little bit better, and or even doing that, my gosh, you're just going to feel so much more energy, alive, so much more oxygen.
Or like another one you can do, you can just your job, like my job, I walk like probably 4.5 miles in a 4.5-hour shift 3 days a week. So I was like, yeah, I'm getting exercise. I sit down and rest the week a lot, and then I do pull-ups. So
yeah, I mean that's right. Yeah, I mean you're keeping pretty fit. You do your pull-ups pretty well there. I couldn't do that. I need to get out there and do a bit more walking and whatnot.
Or just walk or get a bike.
I definitely know that. Yeah.
You know, my mom started
That's it.
doing rowing. She got a rowing machine.
Oh, there you go.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Like, you know, bike riding is pretty good for your lungs, and or swimming. You can get into swimming.
So with swimming,
Timmy's out there. She's getting her move on all the time.
It's low impact on your joints. That's what they recommend to senior citizens is go in the water and even like hang on the side and just do like leg movements and stuff and like arm movements and just do a little bit of swimming. If you can swim out in the middle of the pool, just like start swimming, and it's the best workout you can do because it's no impact on your joints at all.
That's it. You know, I could swim a little bit, then I'd start to sink. I'd get a bit tired, but that all comes with fitness and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, but you know, there's good information and education that is also a factor why people doesn't get into healthy lifestyle too. You know what it is though? You know, I think I know there's good education. People get told to do this, but like as humans, we go, it's okay. I know that, you know, people know consequences and all that of, you know, not doing certain things or doing certain things. But for most people, you know, they just don't act until the situation comes where they have to act.
Yeah, like when they get diabetes.
You know what I mean?
They have a stroke or they have a heart attack and or blah 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 whatever, and they're barely alive. And they go, your doctor goes, well, you got to start eating better. You got to cut out all your crappy food you eat, all your junk food and cakes and candy, sodas.
Thanks, bro. That's exactly right. You know, and as I said before, the hardest step for anything in life, whether it be fitness, doing something new, or anything, it's always the first step. Once you make that first step, and I think especially with the fitness section, once you get through that first week, I think then your body wants you. Your body wants you to keep going, and you feel that, and you do that. You know. Awareness is something that people seem to underestimate. Exactly. Learning is continuous and never ends as long as your brain still functions. It's all right. And one of the hard things though is if your brain is functioning but your body doesn't. So you know, there's you know, better late than never sometimes. Sometimes it's too late, but you're better to do something than nothing. And you know, that's what I was saying. You know, that's why when I was talking to Tino, you know, I was saying to her, I feel a little bit lazy at home here, you know, because I haven't done much. I said when I was in the Philippines with you, we were going out like every day doing stuff. I said the energy levels that we had were endless. You know, that's because you're out there doing stuff every day. You're motivated to do stuff, go places, see things. So it just, the whole thing comes around as, you got to get out there and do it. Keep learning, but keep your, there's a lot of people out there just, they with best intentions, they you know, they want to do some things, but they just don't, you know, cross that line to start it. You know, what you eat in a day is your diet. I try and eat okay, but
I don't eat that well. Know. I can tell you that.
Okay, I must go.
No worries. Thanks, Teddy. Have a good rest of your day.
I have a premiere. I forgot.
Oh, have you?
Yes. Usually I put it in.
I think I'm subbed.
Well, I am here in Romania, but now I put it earlier because I have something to do after. And I remember, I remember now. Okay.
I hear it is.
It's in 8 minutes. It's in 8 minutes.
There we go. Teddy's premiere is at the Pin. I think that's the one, Teddy. I think that's the one I just pinned.
I have a stream even open on YouTube.
I remember because Tino dropped it before.
Yes, this is. It's not very long. 7 minutes.
Do it right now.
Like it's about Blue Mosque in Turkey.
Ah, okay, nice.
Where's the name?
Activate it's in English. It's in English. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool bananas. Any food is good until you abuse. That's right. Yeah,
The blue mosque.
as I always say, in moderation. I see. That's right. In moderation.
More
In
Turkey, I guess.
moderation.
Blue mosque.
Exercise isn't just about physical. It benefits your mental health because it gives you additional hormones that everyone doesn't get because we're all dying. Exactly. That's what I was saying before. Your body takes over and says, do it. And you feel so much better. You got more oxygen, and all that type of stuff. It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
No, that's not dying. That's correct in what you're saying there. Hey, Lang, wait, Lang, you're still in the background. What are you cooking for dinner?
Bye bye.
Thanks, Teddy. We'll pop over with your
Yes.
of your premiere over there in 7 minutes time.
Yes.
Mental sickness is so real. Take care of your mental health. Thanks, Teddy, for popping up. Good man, Teddy's premiere is on in about 7 minutes, I think.
Premiere starts in like 7 minutes, I think it is. Or
yeah,
so many tabs open.
Yeah, that's all right. We might be able to transfer over to his premiere. Maybe I'll end in 5 minutes. My gosh, I've gone for 3.25 hours. I was going to go for like
some mosque
45
somewhere in
minutes.
Turkey, blue mosque. I don't know exactly where that is in Turkey, but
Yeah, take care. Absolutely, take care of your mental health. Take care of your mental health, and you'd feel it too, Brett. With the exercise you do and some of those things, you do feel better, and you do mentally feel better. Going on with that.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul's in the house. Paul in Asia.
Yeah, some people don't understand what mental. I mean, it's a struggle. There's a lot of things, and it's.
Well, some people can't handle it. But some people just have like a chemical wrong in their brain, and they're just always depressed. And some people think, well, why are you depressed all the time? It's a chemical wrong in their brain from birth, probably, or something that makes them depressed.
Yeah.
It is.
Understanding, knowing, comprehending is all different meaning. I know it's interesting, isn't it? Interesting
cool,
topic
though. I
that
like
Icy. Yeah,
I think I missed her last.
See, Icy, you could have come up here while you were studying.
A couple of streams. Yeah, she could have came up. She just she's been chatting for like the last half hour, 40 minutes or something.
Oh, I know. Well, that's it. I mean, they've got to stick with correct information. It depends on that information. Some might read information, believe it, and it's not actually factual. So that's the danger also in not getting the correct information out there. So if you're going to listen to any, listen to the people that know, actually understand it. The thing nowadays it's hard to get people to understand.
She doesn't want to.
They don't want to listen to any advice. They'll take it as an insult, or you are thinking you're about. That's it, and that's exactly right, Timmy. That's where when you're having good discussions with adults, they can listen and try and understand points of view, without thinking that it's an insult or something like that. It's the adults they've just got childlike minds that think that, and they've got a lot of growing up to do. So, this is where it's good when you can have, discussions or whatever, and get advice from people who know. You got to listen. You got to listen a little bit. Don't always. We none of us know everything, and we can all try to learn and understand certain things. What others say, and just take a step back from what you think, just your thoughts, and just try and listen in.
There's one thing about not knowing everything. Like my dad even knows more. I talk to him sometimes about situations that I never experienced that he has, about whatever it could be. It could be like my car. It could be like blah blah blah. And he goes, "Oh, I don't know what's wrong with it," or blah blah blah. And he tells me because he experienced more in his life. He's 31 years older than me, so he's experienced more in his life than I have. It's just going through life experiences, and he's
that's it.
Someone will know more automatically. That's why I like to talk to older people sometimes because they know more than what I know. just because they've been on Earth longer. You know,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
day to
that's
day
it.
life, they encounter problems all the time, and they have to deal with it. And they go, "Well, I know how to deal with." My dad goes, "I know how to deal with that situation. I can tell you how to do it." Okay, you know.
That's it. You
Yeah.
know, the most people who want advice, you know, but they'll ask. You know, say what you know. If you don't agree, then you don't. I don't need to prove a point to anyone. That's right. You don't. That's right. You don't need to prove a point. If someone asks something, then you can give them all the facts on.
Yeah.
You know, your correct understanding of it all, and whether they, you know, want to accept that or not, or believe that comes from someone who's in the industry and then, you know a lot about it, or just their opinion that doesn't really know, which is asking for help. That's all you can do. That's right. You know, when you there's nothing you need to prove. That is for sure. That is for sure.
Let's eat dinner. Nah, guys, Tanae said, I'm not dinner time here. It's only 2:13 in the morning.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. And if someone, if that person doesn't care, then, you know, all you can do is, you know, give your advice if they ask. If they take it, they do. If they don't, they don't. You know.
Yeah. You can give them advice,
So
but if they don't want
100% agreeable.
you know, they go, "Oh,
How's
I don't-"
Thailand? How's Thailand, Paul? Did you use the Paul? Did you use the Teeny app? We're talking about apps. The Teeny, TEENEE. That app. I think that's a free app. That was made by Chris, retired working for you. I think that's what it is. Teeny, TEENEE. That's a good app. It pinpoints places to go and see in Thailand, places to eat, all that type of stuff, which would be pretty good.
Another YouTuber actually made that app.
Yeah, he's very smart. He was originally in the same field of work as Chris across the planet back a while ago, but he very smart man, very smart man.
Oh, you probably took like
he's got one of the best YouTube channels in Philippines, I reckon.
But he probably learned how to do like web design or something, or like app design. And
from what I gather, he used to edit Hollywood movies and all that type of stuff. He's brilliant. You want to check Retired Working for You? I think is one of his channels.
Retired Working for You.
I think that's right. He's
so many channels.
Yeah.
Like
I'd have to have a look.
Millions.
Work from everyone. Thanks, Viz, for coming in, popping in. I do hope you have a great day at work. I hope you work goes quick and fast, and you can relax on your Friday evening, Friday afternoon.
Is Phil
a fantastic weekend. Thanks for that.
So she's Filipino, and then I think where she's living is in like England.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm trying to decipher her name. Why it's called Viz Phil British. I've seen her at a few other streams I go to too.
Yeah, because she's Filipino visiting Britain.
Yeah, living in Britain. Okay, and then what's the Visaya?
I think it's visiting, isn't it? I'll have to.
Visaya. She could be Visaya from the Philippines.
That's Visaya, isn't it?
Yeah, Visaya. I thought that was Visaya. Maybe I'm wrong.
I took it as it was Filipino visiting Britain official. That's how I sort of read it.
I think she
can give us the official. She can give us the official.
Married to a British guy or something, or working there as an OFW, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, let me just tatter on that. I'm just going to play
the temples in Thailand. Oh, the tatties. Almost forgot.
Yeah, I just got tatties running in the background there. I've been busy. Today was a bit more relaxing. Took some videos and some temples coming soon. Good stuff, Paul. Looking forward to those. I tell you what, Chiang Mai is a beautiful place. From what my friend told me. She lives there. She's Thai. She's been there
Good
many,
on
many,
you.
many,
Yeah,
many,
fun
many,
and
many times, and it's beautiful. The weather should be good there, a little bit cooler than down south a little bit in Thailand. Down south a little bit, I think it is. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, a little bit down there.
I said
Should be good. Looking forward to that, Paul. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Yeah, good stuff. That'll be good. So we'll be looking forward to seeing your adventures in Thailand. Of course, Sammy's adventures in the Philippines. That'll be good. Both starting to come out. Well done, well done. It's not too, as I said, it wouldn't be too hot over there for you at the moment, Paul. It'd be pretty good. Chiang Mai is always a little bit cooler.
Mm-hmm. I called her
you're in
right.
the office.
Official. Or so Visaya Phil Brits is, yes, it is
Yeah.
Visayan Phil's and British citizen. She lives in Britain, so she's a citizen of England.
Ah, okay. Oh, I'm not down to there. Oh my gosh, am I a long way behind? Visayan, Phil's and Britain citizen. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's
yeah,
right. We call you Viz for short, don't we?
Viz, yeah.
Yeah.
You call her official.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah,
can
she's
call
a
her
cool cat, Viz.
VPBO.
Yeah, she's got a few live streams going. She likes to get on the live streams, get in there and have a bit of a chat to everyone. I think she was doing a live last night on a channel where she was doing a bit of singing and whatnot. But I think that was overnight for me. Overnight for me. Yeah.
Do sing.
That'll be good, Paul. Looking forward to that. And Timmy's just seen that one in Chiang Mai just now. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see Paul on camera, Timmy. Hopefully we'll see Paul on camera.
He used to go up on some streams and sing. He used to go on Yads when Yads used to have singing streams, and he used to go up on Bobby's once in a while and sing. But I think Paul wants to live in Thailand permanently. I think
Thailand would be a beautiful place to retire. I'm not sure if Paul's just searching at the moment where. Lang, where's my dinner? Where's my dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Come now, send me some dinner. What have we got? Have we got pizza?
Yep.
Or the fresh, beautiful fresh vegetables?
This.
Yeah, beautiful place. There, temples. There'll be a lot of temples in that there. Fantastic. Yeah, I got my ones coming out starting next Thursday. Paul, my Thailand series. So it starts off just leaving Philippines, flying to Bangkok, and then goes from there to a week. I think I got a couple of temples in there, but yeah, there's some of them. They are absolutely spectacular. Spectacular. Here's the question from IC. What's the equivalent of a man-child when, you refer it to a woman? Is there a word, folks? Does anyone know that? It can't be a girl child. Man, is that word only made up for a man? It could be. It could be one of those. Yeah, I don't know, but there is one. If anyone can work that out,
you have to Google it to see if there's a equivalent to it.
Yeah,
I don't know. What's the equivalent of a man child? A man child means I think that means like a man that's acts like a child.
That's right. It's like a man that's just not growing up,
Yeah. Well, it's like Tom Hanks in the movie Big. He never wanted to grow up, even though he was like in his 20s or 30s. Remember the movie Big, where he goes into the FAO Schwartz and plays that giant floor piano with his feet and does chopsticks and does some songs, and he never wanted to grow up. He was probably like late 20s then or something, but he still acted like he was like 10 or 11 years old. He was like a kid stuck in an adult's body. That's actually a good movie. You want to see it? Big with Tom Hanks. It's a really good movie.
None of us really want. Well, we want to grow up. to reach adulthood, then we don't want to get older, and then we don't want to grow up anymore.
Well, you don't want to. You don't.
We're
You
still
know, you have
all,
to
we're still
mature
all,
in some sort of a way, but
yeah.
you got to mature with some responsibilities and stuff like that, and got to go do something for yourself, like get a job. Most people, and
That's exactly that's why I like the 30s in life, because the 30s you're old enough, you're wise enough, you're still young. I thought the
like my
30s
dad
were
acts
good.
like sometimes like a 12-year-old, but he's
I know.
mature in certain ways, but not mature in others.
Well, I think everyone does a little bit. We've still got the inner kid within each of us. Healthy discussion is exchanging knowledge, views, and opinions without taking them personally. Just have to respect each different differences in their views. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Timmy. And I'm only, can you believe it? I'm only 10 minutes behind in the chat. I don't know how that is possible.
Yeah.
How that is possible. My gosh. But that's exactly right.
You see the last IC comment?
Thailand's on your bucket list to visit after some of the places in the Philippines. Yeah, just have a look. There's a lot of good vloggers out there, Timmy, that vlog Philippines really Thailand really well. Definitely have a look at that. I still love. I know Phuket, Patong is like a tourist area, but I still like that. And then I caught the boat over to the most beautiful Phi Phi Islands over there. Bangkok is great if you want to have a look at a big city. It's huge. There's a lot of things to go and see there. And of course, you can go further down to Hua Hin, where Maui Howie is. Beautiful place. And then, of course, Koh Samui, or you go up where Paul is in Chiang Mai, are supposed to be really beautiful as well. And of course, if you go up a little bit higher to Chiang Rai, it's a bit more nature, that type of stuff. And the weather's a bit cooler up there. It's just, there's a lot of places in Thailand you'll love. I think for anyone who's been to Thailand, once is never enough. They always go back there. I think it's really good, and it's a good place. You could solo travel there. I think it's a lot. I think it's extremely safe, Thailand. Absolutely.
Be a long flight. Oh man, it's like being on an airplane for that long though. You'd have to pay for like at least business class or whatever they call it. Like if you're going that far from here, if you're going that far, it's just it's like more than double for me to fly to Thailand. It's for people from Australia. It's like more than double.
Yeah, you're a long way away. Because
it would take me about 18 to 19 hours when I looked up to fly to the Philippines.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's the app. The other good app to get to if you want, Paul, is Grab. Grab it's like a taxi, but they get there.
It's like Uber.
If you book a Grab, they'll be there within 1 to 2 minutes. That's what I got.
I think it's like
Grab
it's like
for
Uber
that
or Lyft, because you guys have Uber.
Yeah, like Uber, taxi. And when you go to book it, it actually tells you the price. So there's no worries there, just in case you need to travel somewhere and you don't know how to get there, or you don't know that you think the tuk-tuks are overcharging or something. So you've got Grab. Teeny's a good app to have a bit of a look at as well.
I don't think you'll get food delivered from Grab, I believe. I think it's Grab.
Yeah, food. Yeah, I think Thailand's might have Grab as well for the food, and there could be a couple of others. I just can't think of the names of those.
Yeah.
At the moment.
See how long it is to get to Thailand. It's like 19 hours, 18. To get to Phuket, it's 19 hours. To get to Bangkok, it's almost 19. It's over 19.
There wouldn't be much difference in Bangkok to Phuket. Not much difference at all.
So it's like twice as far, or a little over twice as far for me to fly than it was for Paul to get to.
Yeah, well, I mean, from here, it's
one stop.
Thailand, about 8.5 hours for Paul. Same for me, because I think Paul flew out of Melbourne, so it's only about 8.5 hours.
It's cheaper to go to Thailand than it is the Philippines. I've been looking it up. It's like cheaper to go to Thailand.
That's
Probably
what I was.
about
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's actually.
$500.
It is actually. Yeah, it is actually a bit cheaper to go to Thailand. Direct flights.
I
It's
don't think
actually a bit
anybody
cheaper to
lives
go
in
to Thailand.
actually. If I was going to go to the Philippines, I would know people there and I would visit them.
Yeah, there we go. Paul's been walking all afternoon taking video, so a little tired, but it was nice. That 27's nice. Yeah, nice, Paul.
That
Nice.
that's like
27.
80
If you go
Fahrenheit.
down, you're getting higher.
85 Fahrenheit or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure if any of the others over there are in that area where you are to catch up with.
80 Fahrenheit is nice, pretty nice weather. 27
The
Celsius.
thing that can happen, like Philippines, Thailand, it can be very humid, very, very humid, like 80% on that.
Yeah.
It's like you're sweating.
So it'd probably feel like it's like 95 or something out.
Yeah, even,
like 37 Celsius.
Yeah, I can cope better with 40 degrees than like 30 degrees at 80% humidity over there. Because you just
like
it's just
going to
sweating.
Florida, like United States would be the same thing. Because it's like my mom went to Florida in the summer and it was like 93 degrees and like mid to upper 80s humidity every day.
Yeah,
it was miserable. She said.
Yeah, exactly. It's just so hot. Just so hot.
150 degrees. If you
we
humidity, the temperature.
Yeah.
The heat index.
Yeah. That's just something. That's just something you've got to get used to. We'll look forward to that, Paul, to see all that type of stuff. Tino saying, "Yellow Labs, Timmy, Thailand is on her bucket list." You know what? Come and explore Thailand with me.
I know what airline you take though, Viz, because here it's like some airlines would take you over a day to get to the Philippines. Some airlines, but I never figured out why. Like some airlines take you longer than other airlines, even though they have one stop.
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm happy to show you a little bit around Thailand, Tino. No worries about. And the one good thing for you is it's only like 3.5 hour flight from Manila to Bangkok, so you got a short flight. It's just getting from Davao to Manila, but then that next flight's only like 3.5 hours. Easy, quick. Your last day of work for Viz. Enjoy work. Oh, sorry, I am so far behind. I know the real holiday. You need that. Yeah, Thailand next year. Oh, next December. 12 months away.
We all know. Seth's travel vlogs, right? She's in Vietnam right now. She was doing a stream like yesterday or the day.
Okay.
Stream. They're at some market. They're like looking at food. She's with her husband, of course, Martin. He actually lived in Seattle. Martin did. Seth's husband. He has a rental. I think he still has his rental house here that he's renting out. That's how he makes some of his money.
Oh, nice. Oh, I saw someone else saying they landed in Vietnam. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, but Seth's husband was a Alaskan crab fisherman.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Wow. Sounds exciting.
Dangerous job. The most dangerous job in the world. Like,
yes.
On average, 8 people die every year in the Bering Sea.
Yeah, they're the ones they make the series out of, isn't it?
Yeah, the Deadliest Catch, and he actually
the Deadliest Catch. That's
showed me a
right.
picture with Wild Bill Rakowski and her husband standing next to each other. Wild Bill Rakowski, the guy with the gray hair, that's one of the captains. It's been on like probably 6, 7, 8 years of that show because that show's been on for like 15 years or something.
That'd be pretty cool.
Most dangerous job in the world. Yep.
That'd be pretty cool.
And the winter is the worst when they're doing the snow crab. It's the worst in there because it's like big swell. Even the boat's like 30 feet out of the water. The side of the boat, the waves go over the top of the boat. They go like 40,
I used to like watching that show.
I watched.
Paul's guessing woman child. Surely it couldn't be that easy though, would it? Check out if you have as I said, have a look at. Even if you have a look at Hua Hin, I liked Hua Hin. Depends if you like the more calm lifestyle, Paul, or the busy with a few, the
just an hour and a half
type
away,
of stuff
in
and the walking streets and that.
You know,
If not, if you're thinking like me, Paul, this is just my opinion, but I think it would always be Thailand for me over Philippines.
Mhm.
But I haven't been. I mean, I've been to Thailand like 3 times now. I've only been to Philippines once, and I haven't seen a great deal. So I could change my mind on that if I went there and saw a few more places. But so far, if it was for Thailand, it'd either be like, if it was for Philippines, it would either be like Davao or, in a province somewhere where you can kick back. But Davao is good if you go there. But Thailand, there's a lot of good places. But I'd have a look at Hua Hin as well. I'm not sure about where Bobby lives down Surin. I haven't been down that far or down there or Pattaya. So I'm not sure for that one.
Well, he said he's going to live. I think Bobby said he's going to live like six months in Thailand, right, and then 6 months in the United States or something. What he was saying.
Yeah, I thought he was coming back to selling his stuff in America. I don't know. I suppose. I don't know. Maybe you'll get homesick of America, but look, I wouldn't have thought so.
California is where he lives. He lives like maybe an hour north of like LA. Oh, I couldn't live in California. No. It's expensive for one thing. I mean, it's really expensive in Southern California, especially.
You got Line is like WhatsApp. Line is like WhatsApp. Line is like what they use over in Asia, for messaging and that. That's what Line is.
Yeah. Like Messenger or WhatsApp.
That's what they use over there, Paul. My gosh.
I've heard of it before.
9 hours, yeah. Oh, you got to grab. Used a couple of times. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Flight from the UK to Philippines, 23 hours. But is that like with layovers? Because I can get flights from here to Philippines. Can you believe it? It's like crazy. You can get a lot of direct flights from here to Thailand, but from here to Philippines, like most of the flights are, layovers at Singapore or I can't remember where the other place was. Singapore and
Malaysia.
No, there was Hong Kong. I think one might have been or somewhere like that. Yeah. I don't know why they just don't do direct flights. Good night, Ryan. You're probably asleep by now. That was 8 minutes ago. I'm so. Timmy's back. Good on you, Timmy. Yeah, I was over there too, in the BG of Taddy's premiere. Nice place there. Nice place.
It was too.
23 hours is a long time. I would think that's got to have a layover. Well, they wouldn't be able to fly for 23 hours. They'd have to stop and refuel, I would imagine. But Viz will let us know. Do you stop? Do you lay over there? I would imagine. You can fly straight from Manila to Thailand or from Katiklan to Thailand. Any of the 2 international airports in just an hour and a half.
Yeah, because she's close to them where she is.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's cool. I mean, Philippines, Thailand, they're not far away from each other anyway. As I said, it's only I think it was a bit under about 3.25 hours, I think, from Manila to Bangkok, because I remembered I watched, as you'll see in one of them, I watched Avatar 2, and the movie actually went longer than the flight, so which was good for about a
movie's long. I heard flight. Avatar 2. It's like it's about
3.5 hours. So so it was good. By the time I watched that movie, I was there from Manila to.
But you know what? I missed the chance of seeing it in 3D though. That's the only way to see those movies. I saw the first Avatar in 3D, and then I tried someone else. I was at their house. They were watching the first Avatar. I go, "This is boring. It's not in 3D."
I don't know. They were good. I think Avatar, the first Avatar, I actually watched on the TV. Movies like that, you got to see in the big screen. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, cause I saw it in 3D, and it was pretty cool. Because who was it? James Cameron, I think, that did the Avatar. Whoever did the Avatar, he had a special 3D camera made just for that movie that he spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on.
I tell you what,
it was a shoulder mounted, I think it was like a shoulder mounted 3D camera with a gimbal built into it or something.
Holy Toledo!
Yeah, it was like because they have movie cameras now that you they're big, but you carry them on your shoulder, and then they have like a gimbal built into them, so it goes around. So you can buy those.
Yeah.
DJI makes one.
But,
DJI makes a camera gimbal for like the big movie studio cameras.
well, some
like
of the drones they use for the movies, they're just insane and so expensive.
Yeah, like the
So they
DJI
say.
makes one that's like $30,000.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking
they
about?
make.
It's one where the thing folds up and folds down.
Oh, okay.
And I think they still
They
make
do
it.
make-
And that's one they use at police departments a lot. The big one.
They-
You know, it's probably
yeah,
about this big. It's like a big drone. It's really
Yeah.
big. It's like
That'd
a
be
couple
right.
feet.
They do make good stuff, though. They do make good stuff, DJI.
And everybody
Which is
thinks
got to
it's
travel what? Huh?
it's a Chinese company, believe it or not, DJI. Everybody goes, oh, you got one of those Chinese drones. People saying, oh, DJI's Chinese too.
I tell you what, they are very good.
Not saying they're
You know,
good.
I
I'm made
don't
in China too, just like the Chinese
you know,
drone. I have a drone. I
I don't have a problem with
2-3 years.
I don't have a problem with our baby.
Yeah,
You know,
I have a fold up
you
drone.
know,
I've had for like 3 years. Haven't even used it once.
Yeah.
I need to get out and fly it.
and
I think I've showed it to you.
Yeah.
The drone I have. It's
And even-
like a little $170 drone. It's like fold
yeah,
up like
that's
that.
right. They've gone, and you know, even the DJI mics, like you just pull them out, they connect straight up, plug it in the phone. It's all
Yeah, the
connected.
mics. Yeah.
Fantastic, great.
I know a lady that uses the wireless mic for her stream. She bought like a little pair of wireless mics used for her stream. It's Josella
okay.
in Hong Kong.
Yeah,
Yeah, and she uses a little
Look-
clip-on like little mic that's like that long that she clips onto her shirt.
oh yeah, the little
Wireless.
ones. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they're all right. I think Mr. T
Like
uses
2 inches long,
those
2.5
ones as
inches
well.
long or something.
Mm. Yeah, but they're good. I as like in this video, I used the mic there. It's definitely a lot better.
Mhm.
I like it when it's outside. It cuts, you know, that wind noise and everything out. Which you know, when we used to do the vlogs without them, I could just hear the wind, and I'd always be worried. I'd have to put the phone. I'd have to try and block it, but you'd still always
You could hear
the
it.
wind. It was just it's definitely not good to
Because the Hapsters
hear that
was
wind.
you used to use her phone all the time, and now I think she uses a gimbal a lot of the time. And you could hear the wind noise from her phone because there was no filter on the mic. That's why.
Mm.
No filter to filter out the
Timmy,
wind.
that's a long time. 32 hours. That's a long time.
Yeah.
There's a direct flight from London, but price is. There's no doubt. There's no doubt the price is a lot more
Probably
going
like
direct.
double the price.
But only 2 hours layover. Oh well, so you are. That is a long flight. The only thing I can suggest, Viz, is like if you're traveling like that. If you know, like 12 months in advance you're going, then you know, like every day or whatever, you know, just go into the flight and check the flights, because they do have some sales on. That's how I got to Philippines and back at a reasonable cost direct. You just got to keep looking and looking and looking, and then wait. And then when something comes up, then you just got to grab it. What's 4 hours? Your layover? 32 hours of labs. My God. Tina, have you finished dinner? You can come back up. Nah, for 10 minutes. Come back up for 10 minutes. Timmy said go for 4 hours. Okay, Timmy. I'll go for 4 hours and then I'll end it because people probably still need to have dinner. And I was only going to go for like half an hour.
Now it's almost 4 hours. Well, we had Tati come up. We've never been on a panel with Tati before.
Yeah, Tati's a good bloke.
He's from Romania.
That's for sure.
It's hard to understand just because he doesn't speak English that well. I was like, I'm not getting half of what he's saying.
No, I mean, it was probably because I think he was in a work or somewhere. He was just on a break, so he might not have been in his normal spot. There. That's why you stay quiet when they tell me, ask him to come even in a few days to spend time with me. Aside from expensive fare flight, I don't want him to spend time and money just like that. For one, Timmy, let me just say this for one. I'll just say this one, just on a personal thing. You I wouldn't worry about that, because some things are more important than money and a bit of time. If you can spend time with someone, that's most valuable. That is what is most valuable. Don't worry about, the fare. If someone can manage that and it's not a trouble
Yeah, if
to
you can
them,
afford it. Yeah.
if you can afford it, it's not a trouble to you. You know what? That is by far the number one value right there. So exactly, without giving him quality time and attention, it just depends how long. If you've got like a week, that's no worries. With a long flight like that, you could do that. That's what you did. You keep checking for flights to the Philippines for next year. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you'll find one and eventually you'll get one. Sometimes they put the sails on, all that type of stuff, where it's really quiet, and all that type of stuff. You are not. You know what, Paul? I don't know why they put it there. I do not know why they put it there. It is in the most inconvenient place possible they could put it. It's ridiculous. I wish they would change it. Now, everyone knows the heart emoji is when you type something in the box and the first comment goes up. There's a heart there. Now, sometimes, like all of us, we can't read the full comment or anything because of the heart there and it's blocking it.
Oh yeah, you mean in the comment section
in
on the bottom right corner? There's that stupid
yeah.
heart. Yeah, I don't like it either because it blocks like part of people's comments sometimes.
Yeah, that's it. And see, there we go. Paul says it, and Timmy is worth the time. Exactly right. And Biz says it as well. Quality time and money. Timmy's worth it. That's it. If you've got that big bond with someone, whether you're your partner with someone or you're just friends with someone,
friends, yeah.
no one knows what's going to happen next week. What happens if something happens next week, and then then it's impossible that certain situations can't. There's always situations that the future's not held. So
in your shower, you could fall down, smash your head on the
that's
your
exactly right,
and die.
Exactly
or you
right.
Get your car one day and drive and get hit by a drunk driver.
Exactly right. So don't put off for what you can do. I just know this, for a fact. There's things that I always put off, and then you think to yourself, after 4 months, 5, 6, 12 months, oh God, I should have just gone there. I wish I had just done that. That's why I was so thankful and grateful. I went to the Philippines.
Yeah, I need to go see my best friend. I haven't seen him in like over 6 years, so I need to go see him because I haven't met his daughter yet, and his daughter's like, it's my best friend. His daughter's almost 46 in July, and I haven't met him
that's
yet.
it. That's exactly. I mean, I was lucky enough to go and spend a couple of weeks with my best friend over there.
Probably over 6 years, and then I haven't seen him because his daughter wasn't born when I saw him the last time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she was. So yeah,
that's
probably
it.
6 years. It's almost October.
Yeah,
6 years.
Money will always be there. That's exactly right, and you can always get that back. But the one thing you can never get back, Timmy, and that's time. That's time with someone. That is something you can never get back again. So just think about that anyway. Based on my schedule of availability, I'm not in the Philippines. It's not easy to make decisions, simple as that. But next year, it'll be on the bright side of that, Timmy. Next year's not too far away, a little bit. And if you've got
next year's only like a month and a half away.
Yeah, that's good. but I think, Tim, you understand how, how I feel about how everyone feels about it. That if you want to, see someone, or as I said, your partner, your best friend, these things you just can't, or you shouldn't put off. You want to do everything you can to try and get there, because time.
Yeah, my best friend is not that expensive to go see. He lives in San Diego. It's like little over 3-hour flight, and like maybe it's like 3.5 hours. I'd have to look at it exactly, and then and maybe cost me like $400 to $300-$400 to fly there. Not that expensive, probably.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
And then I would have a place
Oh,
to stay.
thank you, Paul.
He has a 3-bedroom house now.
Yo, Adrian, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me just, Adrian, I'll drop this for you because I think we're only going for about another
Hi, Mr. Burger.
10 minutes or so. So if you want to come up, say hello. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Easy to make decision if I'm in the Philippines. Come anytime, no problem. But being away and a single provider as a mum and dad to my son at the same time. Yeah, I mean that's definitely not easy. That's it. I mean, it definitely does make it a bit easier if you have a little bit of time, even if you have a time like a week or something off. That I can understand. Like if you have to work and you just can't get out of it, then some things like that is where you do probably have to wait. But it's just those situations where, you know, if it's possible and you can do it, or, you know, this is not, you know, just for you or Richard, but like for anyone, you know, if you've got the chance to do it, you know, just do it. Just do it. As I always say to people, we don't know what the future is. That's, you know, that's the beauty of it. And there's only one place where everybody lives. There's only one place, and that's the present time. You know. So make it up. Yo, Adrian. Yo, bro, 6 months in the relationship. Mega love shout out, brother. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, I dropped the ladder for you so you don't have to search. Come on up and say hello to your fans. Everyone wants to see the blooming Addy.
I just looked it up to go to San Diego. It's like a 2-hour and 52-minute flight. It'd be $138 a fly out in like 3 weeks. $183. $183 is all it is.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
I planned it out for like, I want to go next September because they have a hydroplane race down there too. You know what hydroplane?
Oh, well, perfect.
Hydroplanes. Perfect. And go down there for like 3 days or something, 3.5 days.
Perfect. Yeah. See, there you go. You can plan that, and by then you can, you know,
yeah, I have money
specials on to get there. Yeah, it's good to just
advance. Neither can I. I can't get the time off in like a month or 2 months or 3 months to go down there. And he works a lot. My best friend works like 6 hours or 6 days a week, like 12 to 15 hours a day. He does. He starts working like 8 in the morning. Sometimes he doesn't get home until like 8 something at night.
Yeah.
He's a manager of a
that's it. I can understand what Timmy's saying too. Yeah, you got to keep working for your son. That's priority. That's it. That's why you're doing it. That's, you know, parent always wants their kids
until he becomes an adult. Then
exactly,
he'll be more independent. So he'll have to have his mom to depend on all the time.
Yeah. That's very cheap flights. 400 UK flight cheaper I found so far is 600. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if you're not coming for quite a while, you'll know when the cheap flights come up because you'll go, my gosh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen flights so cheap. Or if you think they are really cheap, they're the cheapest you've seen. That's good. Good time to grab it. Good time to grab it. You know.
Yeah, because flights will just go cheap sometimes for no reason.
I know, door, Mike. What? What's that?
Mike. I don't know.
Depends you are in the US, I guess. And yes, there is a cheap flight. You have to adjust on longer hour of flights and poor services. Sometimes you can get cheaper flights. You know, like even for me to go to Philippines, I can get cheaper flights if I have a layover for like 20 hours somewhere. But with those cheaper flights, don't forget you've got a cheaper flight, but there's no baggage included, there's no seat, there's no meal, so then you have to add all that stuff up on to the cheap flight, which sometimes can it can balance it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Whereas you might, you might just have to pay a fraction more for a direct flight, you know. I think your your 20 hours is more valuable than, just
Yeah,
a
'cause,
fraction, just a fraction,
like flights, if you fly anywhere in the United States, if I flew to Maine, for example, and you fly coach, you don't get a meal or anything. Or what you kind of do, you get a snack. You get like a little 8-ounce glass of soda or water or juice or whatever, and then you get like a bag of peanuts, a little like 2 or 3 ounce thing of peanuts, and that's it on flights.
Yeah, that's it. That's
United
it.
States.
No, unsa means what? Unsa means what? Timmy or Viz will type in, what does anode door mean? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So that exactly right. So the cheaper stuff, you got all the add-ons,
Or pretzels.
and for someone like me with longer legs, you like to try and you've got to pay a little bit more to get those upfront seats so you can move your legs out, because it's hard. I don't mind sitting anywhere on a flight like I did from for a couple of hours. That's all right, doesn't matter. But when you're traveling 8 hours, Paul will know you got to have leg room if you got longer legs to stretch out.
I mean, even going for me sitting in coach, if I ever went to the Philippines for like 18, 19 hours, that'd be a long time. It'd only be one layover of like an hour and something is what it says.
Yeah. Bye, Viz. Have a good day at work. Thanks for dropping in for the chat. Good stuff. Make sure
sometimes they give you pretzels. Like when I went to Michigan, we flew on the airplane. They just gave us pretzels.
Thanks for that.
They're like little, they gave us little tiny, because it was like a 4 hour 18-minute flight. They give these little packs or like that, about that big of pretzels.
Okay.
Maybe only had like 7, 8 little pretzels, and they're like little square pretzels.
You got not much leg room on top. The seats I got, Paul, were like, if you fly like Jetstar or something to Thailand, I think that's the plane we get to go there. I try and get like seat 1A, so you're right at the front, where people walk in. Then you can just put your legs right out. You can always see the floor plan of the plane when you book the flights. I know it costs a bit more, but for an 8-hour flight,
no flights have any airplanes. If you go on like coach, have leg room anymore. I was on Alaska to go to Michigan. Those seats are cramped. I didn't realize how cramped they were. I haven't flown, but like maybe 5 years before that, and I'm like, wow, Jesus Christ! And I was sitting next to my dad, who's like 6'1", 270, so I was like squished in.
I was going to say the only plane I flew on that fed me was Philippine Airlines. I think that was from Philippines to Thailand. They fed me. It was a beautiful meal. It was a good meal. I couldn't believe it. I thought, what? Because usually you got to pay that as an extra, but that just came with the flight. That was fantastic. Fantastic. Those pretzels are making me thirsty. I tell you what, those pizzas before we were talking about were making me hungry for a pizza. I wanted a pizza.
Yeah, pizza.
You always so you get Timmy, you're like me, you always get priority seat during the flight here from Manila, as I need to transfer airport going to Lolio. I'm good. I'm surrounded by giants in the front row. But how tall are you, Timmy? How tall are you? What are you? Probably, I don't know. What are you, about 5? What can I say that I'm going to be pretty close? 5'4"? Don't know.
5'1".
5'1". I was going to say, because most people, because you can just get standard seats. Which, my God, if I'm just sitting there, my knees are right up against the chair, and if they put their thing up, I'm just, oh my God, and then you can get ones with fresh more leg room. Well, they're not much good. So the other ones,
you mean like, what do they call it? They used to call it business class.
Yeah, this is still like economy, but you get like the upfront seats. It's like the emergency exit.
Oh,
like in the middle, but the ones up front, you can just put your legs right out.
But like
which is great when you
long flights. They have like three different sections you can sit in. They have like first class, and another one, and that one has like a few more inches of room, like a few more inches of room this way, and a few more inches of leg room. And then the seats climb back a little bit farther.
Yeah, but even in economy, you can get a couple of different types of seats. That's about what 410 to 411. You could have been a jockey. Really?
Yeah, you should have been a jockey. Do some thoroughbred horse
Not
racing.
5.
Yeah, there's a jockey legend
Wow.
from here, Gary Stevens. There's
I
a
see.
jockey legend.
You're actually shorter than Chet because Chet was 5 flat. She was 5 flat.
Mhm.
My gosh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, fire exit seat. Yeah, that's the one. The emergency seat. Yeah, on the middle one's back. I think they have more leg room. They got extra leg room, but the ones at the front of economy, where you walk in through the door, sort of where you walk in through the door, those first seats there, they're the ones I try and get. Oh, you're not tall either, Paul. Oh, there you go. Oh, you'd be okay. But it's still nice to have that, because at least if you're on a long flight and you like the window seat, at least with those seats, you can just get up instead of going, excuse me, too much, that'll be good. It's good. The Giants put my backpack in the compartment. They just asked me to sit down. That's fantastic, Timmy. That is fantastic. Good stuff. Hey,
Never
we're
be a
ready.
jockey. I says, Warren, have you seen how many people, how much jockeys win in their career? Like Gary Stevens is from, he's actually from Idaho, but he's won 5,100 races in his career.
That is a lot. That is a lot. My
I don't know how
gosh.
they even race that much during the year, because he was only on jockey for like 30 years or something.
Yeah, that's a lot of, here, they race pretty much every day here.
Oh, they only do it like
as they do.
May to October here usually, or May to September.
Okay.
Because the weather.
It's-
my state, we have a thoroughbred racing track. It's about 15 minutes from where I live. They do quarter horse, and they do the, what do they call that other one where they sit in the buggy? What do they call that? You know what I'm talking about? Where they sit in the little two-wheel thing?
I used to do that. I did that.
Oh, did you? Well, what do they call that?
That's harness racing.
Oh, harness racing.
They probably call it the
thoroughbred
trots in the sulky in the gig.
Track. Harness, yeah, they do harness racing there, and they do quarter horse racing too.
I did that when I was a bit younger.
Oh, that'd be fun.
In the horse racing industry, yeah, that was good. That was good. Gosh, I've got a picture hanging on the wall. It's just an old picture when I was young. I'll try and get it, see if I can show you.
Trots. That's when
when I was young. When I was about,
and you're about to crap your pants, you get the trots.
Yeah, no, it was good fun. It was when I was about 20. Hang on, I'll see if I can get it.
Okay. Yeah, because our horse racing track called Emerald Downs, our horse racing track in Washington. And then they used to be called Long Acres. It used to be the old track before they opened this one, and they moved it to Auburn. They moved it a little ways away, maybe like a few miles away. And then they still have the Long Acres Mile, where I think the winning horse wins like $300,000 or $400,000 or something. It's like the biggest race in Washington, but horse racing pretty big.
Is that like the Meadowlands? The Meadowlands are good. I don't know whether you can see that.
Yeah, I see that.
That's me.
Yeah, on a black horse, or you're sitting on the
oh my God.
harness.
There we go. Now you can see
it.
That's harness racing. That's the harness racing horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when I was a little bit younger, but that was good fun. Did that for a long time. So there you go. There's a bit of trivia.
Did you win?
No, I got into the racing section a little bit late. Unfortunately, I came really close. I thought I got one, but then I retired because it was taking me away from seeing my daughter grow up. So then I just retired.
Yeah, just like how like musicians, they don't see their daughters very much, or like NFL, they miss out on like their family for like
But there you go. I bet you that's something that very few people Something new about me.
Yeah, that's something very few people actually do. This is
Yeah, look,
done not
it's good
sport.
fun. That Paul was probably a little bit before my time. Paleface Adios and Hondo Grattan. I would have been too young, but yeah, they were great horses, weren't they?
Paleface what?
Adios and Paleface Adios, Hondo Grattan. Yeah.
Oh, they were harness racers.
Yeah, they were horses. They were horses. Great horses. Yeah. Absolutely.
Mhm. Yeah, thoroughbred racing is kind of cool to watch. I went to Emerald Downs one time and watched horse racing for like 6 hours or something because they had race after race after race in a row. They had like 9 or 10 races that day.
Yeah.
And it was during 4th of July one year.
Oh, nice. Mom. Yeah.
And then I went there again later, probably like 4 years ago or something, or 5 years ago. We went there for IKEA Christmas party. We went there and they rented out one section of the upper floor and they had like a buffet and everything. And they gave away like prizes to people because a raffle. You put a ticket in the bucket.
That would have been good. That would have been good.
It was fun, yeah.
Real Africa, Moz, how you going? How you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Happy Friday. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Good stuff. We're just here on our short little live tonight. We're just
short live. 4 hour and 10 minutes.
I know. I've really got to make this a rule and push myself that, like an hour should be enough. Last time I said, last time it was only supposed to be half an hour, it was 6 hours or something. Today I said to Tina, I said, I'm going for an hour. That is it. Make sure if I go over, let me know. Oh my gosh. But sometimes it sort of creeps away, when you're having a bit of a chat and whatnot, and everyone's having a chat and good stuff. So
they're like, give me an update on my PC. Cold weather. I know it's cold. I was out in it earlier today, like about 5 hours ago.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, it's not warm here at the moment. I'd prefer to be where Paul is at the moment. I'll leave now, Mike. Take it easy. No worries, Paul. Look, Paul, when did you say when are you dropping your next video, Paul? We look forward to seeing those. Have fun. Have fun over there in Thailand. Should be good, mate. If you're still there, just let us know when you're going to drop the next one. It's only 9 degrees here, so it's definitely not warm here.
No, it's still talking about warmer than here. It's still probably 10 degrees warmer than here, 12 degrees warmer than here. You would be freezing if you came here.
Yeah, I would be.
And outside.
I
haven't gone outside since like 8:30 because I walked to the dollar store, which is about a block away.
Good stuff.
And bought some.
Okay.
Some soap, dish soap, some hand soap for my bathroom. And then I bought some vinyl cleaner, and then I bought something else.
Sounds like you got a weekend of cleaning.
Well, I did. I had to my chair. I'm sitting on. I cleaned it with the spray. The seat cushion. Yeah, and then I needed dish soap. I needed hand soap, so I had to buy that.
Yeah, I just use the liquid stuff for the hand soap. I find that easy.
Yeah, that's what I use liquid stuff too. But I have the dish soap I bought comes in a spray bottle, and you spray it on the dishes.
Okay. Good stuff. Probably tomorrow. Paul will probably drop his next video tomorrow. So that'll be good, Paul. Look forward to seeing that. Hopefully I'll see that pop up in my notifications and I'll be able to see it. I'm not sure whether you're doing that as a premiere or just going to drop the vid, but we'll see. We'll see it anyway because I want to follow along with yours and Sammy's adventures over there. Should be good stuff. Howdy, Paul from Young ET. Howdy. Yeah, so that's fantastic. That's fantastic. My gosh, 4 hours 13. 1 hour is probably. I know. My gosh, ET, you're the managing mod. You could have shut me down. You should have just shut me down and said, "That's it, folks. We're out of here. Ciao for now."
Mods can't shut people down. They can put the chat in slow, subscriber only mode. They can put on filter out the comments. And they can do something else, and then they can time people out for longer periods of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd just go back with that with the jackets, and I'd keep the mods in there that will pull the hammer down on misbehaving people that we don't really want in here.
Yeah, I get some people that I'm like managing mod on like 3 or 4 channels, so I know.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the other thing is, I can drop people's links if they want.
But I don't
we can just copy that. No, that's it. But we can do that. If anyone's got, premieres or something coming up or whatever, they can let us know, and I can drop that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I put out new videos. I've had like I think 4 videos this week alone that I put out, but I never tell anybody.
That's it. That's it. It's all about just having a bit of fun, isn't it? It's all about having a bit of fun.
I did a video of the little tray table I bought. I did a video of that. This folding
there you go.
Table. I got at Walmart. Yeah. It was like a 2-minute video.
You should get a sponsorship. So Walmart should sponsor you.
Yeah, they should. And then this band should thank me for showing their record album on your stream and a bunch of panels, because that's a local band. They're not together anymore, but the local hard rock band. That's what the album looks like. The album's that color. It's a 12-inch vinyl record. But he wants to know.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Stone Axe.
Stone Axe. Oh, the records look pretty good.
It's a limited edition of 150.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
And it has 8 songs on it on the album.
Yeah, I don't listen to a great deal of music, I must say. The most amount of music I listen to is probably the people when they sing karaoke on their lives. That's
as you know, I have a record player over there. My turntable.
And they're pretty cool. Yeah, they were starting to sort of come back into fashion a little bit. The old record.
Yeah, well, they never technically went away, because anybody knows about vinyl. It's always been around since it came out.
Yeah,
but it kind of went dormant for a little while. It wasn't popular. And last year, it went up 12% in sales.
Oh,
so it went up a decent amount in sales. And then Metallica was selling so many of vinyl because they're releasing all their last every record, I think, on vinyl or something, or at least their last 2. They bought a record pressing plant and so they could press their own records.
Oh, I actually bought a.
Yeah.
Oh,
they,
wow.
They went and purchased one somewhere. Because the band, all the band members are multimillionaires in Metallica.
Yeah. Gee whiz. Hang on, let me just.
Yeah, but I've got a bunch.
Go to channel. I'm just going to.
The one I have here, and then 2 other ones that are special colored, like vinyl.
Oh, okay.
I can show you. I talked about one on a video that I have on my channel. You wouldn't like this music, but this one's a rap group. It's the one I showed on the video. This is one, Public Enemy. It's a rap group.
Oh, okay, Public Enemy. Oh, okay. Oh, look, as long as you like it.
So. And then the vinyl is normally it's black. This is the reissue that it was issued to Target only. It was sold at Target store in the United States only. And then it's red vinyl. Because there's what the difference is. The original one was black, and this one's red, and this one came out in 2013.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? The red color. That's good.
Yeah, the red color. It's called Red Apple, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And then, this group's still around. All the guys are in their 60s, and they still perform. The 2 main guys are still in the band. The DJ is a different DJ that they got like years later, because they've been around for like 30. The band's been around for 36 years. Or the group, the rap group. And then I got this one too. My brother got me last year for my birthday, and this one's a Motley Crue. You probably heard of a Motley Crue.
Yeah, Motley Crue,
the American band. They're like a hard rock kind of hair metal band.
Metal
this one's special color too, because this one's a Crimson Smoke record. It's their greatest hits. That's pretty. It was sold I think Walmart is where it was sold. And then it's got cool. Mostly orange with dark gray in it, and then a little bit of red mixed in. It's called Crimson Smoke. And And then this is just a cool one because it's got like a drawing of the band in it. Someone drew the band.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember getting a few records, etc., and all that stuff when I was a little bit younger. They were good. I think I had like some Iron Maiden and I don't know, all different types of stuff. I think it was, but
Yeah, I got different types of stuff. I can show you. You want to see?
Yeah, he's got his record player there.
Yeah,
It's behind him. Behind him is the
want to see
record
the
player.
Stone
It's
Axe
pretty
record
cool.
in person. I can show you the one that's on my profile picture in person. This one's looks even cooler in person. I can turn the light on so you can see it better. This one looks even cooler in person. I got to be careful with it though. This one, it's a cool looking record. Just naturally, it looks really cool. That's what it looks like in person.
You wonder how they make them. You wonder how they make them.
No, I don't know how they put the color in there. I've seen them how they make like a black one, but I don't know how they do the color. But what it is that every one of these are slightly different because they can't get the color exactly the same every time. So they're all slightly
so each one's unique.
Yeah.
So no the patterns are the same.
Hard rock band is what this band was. They're from Port Orchard, Washington. If you want to look up Port Orchard, Washington, which is about 45-minute drive from where I live.
Can't type. My fingers are wet now. What?
Yeah.
That's why you should be up on the panel if your fingers are wet, so you don't need to type.
This is a 12-inch record, if anyone wants to know. These are 12-inch, 33 and a third RPMs, which means every minute it turns 33 and a third RPMs, or revolutions per minute. It spins around 33 and a third times. Because there's 78s, there's 33s, and there's 45. The 45s were the little ones. They were like little.
They're like the singles, though, aren't they? They're
7
like the
inches.
singles.
And it can only fit like maybe like 3-something. Wow, I was like 3-something minutes on one side. So like a lot of the like songs of like Jimi Hendrix and blah blah, they couldn't fit them all on there, so they had to shorten them down. Just like American Pie, you can get the American Pie by I should know his name.
Yeah, that's
Don.
it.
You know the song American Pie. That
American Pie.
Song
yeah,
was
that's pretty
American
famous.
Pie was too long to put on the 45, so they edited it down. And there's a 45 version you can listen to on YouTube. It's like a third of the songs cut out or something like that.
Oh wow!
Yeah, because they had to fit it on a 45.
I'm sure they got the original somewhere though, the full length, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got
that
the
now.
full one. You can get it on vinyl. I can't remember what the guy's name is. Didn't know Don McLean.
Don
Sing
McLean.
American Pie. Yeah,
it's the vinyl bits, says ET, so no one will be the same if it's mixed colors. I know that's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool.
Yeah.
So
this
you've
one's
just got
unique.
the one.
There's only a few left when I looked.
The tube amplifier. Yeah, my mate had those with the tubes. Yeah, they're pretty good. The sound rocks.
This one's not no tube.
That's
tube
it.
People, because
the tubes aren't expensive they're expensive when you got to replace them. But the sound's good, as you said. Yeah, absolutely.
A record player that has a preamp in it, so you can use powered speakers. So my speakers I got are powered. One of the speakers has the amplifier in it, and then you connect a cable
there you go,
to the other one, and then it has a treble, bass, and volume knob on one of the speakers, and it's like I can tell you the whole spec, 66 watts RMS if you want to know. And
there
then they have a 4-inch woofer and a 19-inch millimeter tweeter. I'm kind of a nerd about audio.
Yeah,
those are really nice speakers, and like you can get them for like 160 to 180. And their edifier are 1700 BTs. Who wants to know?
I mean, there's, I suppose most people find it hard sometimes to tell the difference between certain sounds, how good sounds are, and because they just listen to it,
Yeah.
But when you know what you're listening to and how they're supposed to sound, then you can really pick up on them. But like the good sound, you can just turn it up, and it sounds as good as it's like on low. There's no distortion.
Yeah, like these speakers sound really good on them. Well, I can't turn them up too loud because I live in an apartment, but I'll only maybe turn them up maybe 20 to 30%.
Everyone in the apartment will hear.
Yeah, because they go pretty loud. They probably go to like 90 or 100 dBs.
Oh, there you go. If you go back to one of your old postings at the beginning of ETs, you can see the amplifier you built. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Hmm.
cool.
Some people like the old tube amps for playing guitar too. You know, like the guitar amps used to have tubes in them. I think they still make them now because they started bringing them back or whatever because they got popular. But you can get tube amplifiers for your stereos too. Still, home theater tube amps too.
Is that it? The Gong, what's that? Gong XI Chai 2022 Tiger. Best wishes to all. Is that the one? Wow, sent all.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. It's about the 9th video he made. So you just go to the oldest and then there it is. I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
Okay, I'll go to his.
Oh, hang on. Let me copy that.
Here we go. I got it. I'm already at his channel.
ET.
Let's see here. How far back is it?
There it is. I think that's it. I just dropped a link.
It's pretty far back.
246 tubes. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I dropped a link for it. Tubes are coming back because of the vinyl. You reckon they're coming back?
And then he's got a video with a Mercedes in it. I was looking at his channel. He's got a video with this old 8 months ago. He's got a video with a Mercedes in it.
So the people buying those OET, you think they would be people that actually know music and know about that stuff, like the ordinary Joe Blow. You know, say if I was to go in and buy something, I wouldn't know anything about the tubes or not. You know, on the amps. Or
some people like the warm sound of the tubes.
Mm.
It gives a little warm sound, but like my setup, you don't need an amplifier because the Record Pro's got a preamp and you just hook up power speakers. So that's the easy way to go. It makes it simpler to set up. You don't have to have an amplifier.
Macintosh is good, but very expensive. Just a
Macintosh, that's exactly. I've heard of those before.
Mm. Well, that's, you know what? As I always say, if you want to treat yourself to something, you know, you can do it. You can get one.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Why not? If if you save over the time and just go out there and treat yourself to get it.
Good. Yeah, because those speakers are Bluetooth, so that's what I have. My sound from my PC going through is those speakers over there.
Okay, nice.
So it sounds really clear. And I listen to when I go to some like Ella Segovia's stream, and if I'm not working when she's streaming, or she usually streams like in the morning. You know, like right about now or a little earlier because she goes to work. She works full time now and she can't stream as much. But I play her through those because she's an amazing singer. I don't know if you know who Ella Segovia is.
No.
Miss Ella Segovia.
Ella Segovia. I can't say I do. No.
You got to listen to her like sing. She sings some songs really well. Well, I mean, she has an amazing voice, anyways. But she's my favorite singer on YouTube. If you heard her sing, you would believe me. I'm not just saying that. Like she can hold a vibrato and do runs with her voice. She can go pretty high too. And
wow.
She can hold a vibrato probably for 6-7 seconds.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of people that can sing. They can sing, but there's very few that have got that next level. That's just what I think.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's like Miss Ella Segovia, and she sings that "She's Gone" by Steelheart. She does it really well.
Okay, Ella Segovia.
If you heard the band Steelheart, they had like 1 or 2 hits in the 80s. They were a hair metal band.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not.
They did mostly like their biggest hit was "She's Gone." They were a rock ballad. It was like a hair metal ballad.
That sounds familiar. That she's gone. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to
sing. You probably heard a Filipina sing it because there's other Filipinas that sing it too. I've heard multiple other Filipinas.
Yeah, it sounds that does sound familiar. That title.
Yeah, it's a popular song.
I've seen it.
They like hair metal, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Like cool. Def Leppard and Bon Jovi and Heart and Firehouse and Europe, the band Europe. Final Countdown and
it's a final countdown. Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, from the 80s, from the mid 80s. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Jack?
Jack, what's going on? What's happening?
There's some more records. They're like vintage ones. If you want to see them, some more cool vintage ones. They're like old school bands, like really old. Like you might know who this band is. You probably know who this band is. They're sold millions of records. You can read it. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
No, I can't say.
You don't know who they
Can't
are?
say.
They're super famous, but yeah. Well, they were. They're not together anymore because they're all Neil Young, Graham Nash, and Stephen Stills are all old. They're all like around 80 years old.
Mm.
But yeah, this is like a live album.
Yeah.
It's like a double. Well, one of them's actually on my record player. I listened to it like last week. But yeah, that's my dad's favorite album and my dad's favorite band. But they only had Neil Young for a tiny little while. They had Neil Young for like maybe a couple years. And
It was
then,
okay.
And then he reunited with them once, and then that was it. But normally it was just Crosby, Stills, and Nash. What's the main part of the band that made multiple? They made like probably, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 albums together or something. I don't remember. Yeah. And then I got
you're. I was going to say you're right. Timmy said when it comes to singing, I like teenage sis Eggy. She's a very good singer without proper voice. That's it. Oh, she's a good singer. Absolutely, without proper voice lessons. I don't know, but yeah, she does sing some songs really, really well. No, I can't say.
I'll give you a hint. He's Mexican and he's a guitar player.
No idea. I wouldn't have a. Huh?
This is a Santana album. Carlos Santana.
Oh, Santana.
Yeah,
okay.
Carlos. Yeah, well, that's not his real full name. Yeah, he modified his name, but this was his original greatest hits. It was like
oh wow,
a compilation of like his first 3 albums, I think. But it has like Evil Ways, Django, Hope You're Feeling Better, Samba Party, Persuasion, Black Magic, Will Come Over, Everything's Come Our Way, C.A. Cabo, and Everything's Everything. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Where are you, Jack? I can't see. I can't see on the screen. I've added you, but you're not coming up. What's going on? What's going on? You got the Beatles press in your as 10 inches for a single plate 45.
That's
very
cool.
good. The engine. Hang on, let me just remove you for a minute, Jack, and then I'll bring you. Hang on.
Yeah, I know 45 RPMs. Yeah, 45 revolutions per minute. The record spins. There's another one. This is an English band. He wants to know. Bad Company.
Oh, Bad Company.
From like and this was actually on Led Zeppelin's record label, Swan Song. Because they had a record label for a little while. Led Zeppelin did, and then this has like rock and roll.
Yeah. Try again, Jack. Oh, you were actually on the panel, but it's like it wasn't showing. Yeah. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah.
I don't know what was.
Let's leave this still next.
Oh, there it is. How you going? What's happening?
Nothing much. Just sitting here.
Can't hear you guys not loading. My gosh. We need to get Lang a satellite. Alison Cross and Martin McBride is great. He's great.
Hello, Tina. Hello, E.T. and Timmy Stories.
From a guy that has Timmy, me and Eggy very opposite talking about singing. No. You know, Tina, you might say that, but you are. I think you got some songs that you sing that I prefer to listen to you sing than other people. So don't worry about that. You know, like all singers, not all singers can sing every song the best. So yeah, you both of you are definitely blessed with a good singing voice. Without
It's
it runs in the
called-
family. It runs in the family.
Mm-hmm.
Other singers sung standing that high pitched notes, and Eggy is just sitting down, relaxing without putting any effort into her high nose. Yeah, that's true. She's a good singer. She's a good singer. She's got a bit of talent, Eggy. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that's what you see out of a lot of great singers. It's just effortless.
Yeah.
You know, when they sing and they do hit those high notes. You know,
Like
it's
one of my
fantastic.
my favorite female singer is Ann Wilson from Heart. Now I'm actually going to go see her on New Year's Eve with my mom. Heart's reuniting for the first time in 4 years, the rock band Heart. So yeah, on New Year's Eve. And then I'll get to see the Space Needle fireworks show too that night because it'll get out right before the fireworks show on the Space Needle.
On the Space Needle. Wow, sounds
They
like you got.
fireworks off the side of the Space Needle on the top and stuff.
Oh, cool. Should be good.
Mhm.
I like watching the fireworks. I like watching the fireworks.
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
We have people over my backyard. There's like an oval, you know, and people always, you know, they'll go to the oval and let their fireworks off, so we can see fireworks
You can see it for free.
for
Well,
free, which is pretty good. And yeah, instead of sort of going in the city where there's like a million other people, you know, and probably doesn't last as long. There we go. There we go. She's cracked. ET's got a very different collection, like James Last, Silent and Romance. I have not even heard of those. My gosh. I'm the old red horse. Yeah, that's it. You are Lalabs. You're good, Lalabs. No worries about that. Don't be shy. You cannot be always shy and hide your talents. Hey, Magalove, shout out Shane Fit. How you going? How you going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Make sure everyone gets over there and connects with Shane Fit. My gosh. Known Shane since I pretty much just about started up the channel, or a month or a couple of months after. Wasn't that such a long time? Good to see you. Hope you're going well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you've had a great day. Hope you've had a great day. Do you know that what? Teresa Thing outsold Mark Jack. What? Only you can get it from Hong Kong. Did not know that. Wow. I tell you what, they must have sold I'd hate to imagine how much she sold then if outsold MJ and the Beatles. Holy moly, ET, really? My God. My gosh. You'll have to get one of those songs. See if one of the girls can sing it. Yeah. That'll be all right. And we can get to know some of their stuff. I'm going good. Hopefully you're going well too. Hopefully you are going well too.
Workout channel, maybe?
MJ is the one singer I used to look up to, but after all of his issues, not anymore. You know what? I don't know whether half of that was true, Timmy. I don't know whether half of that was true. And you know what? That music videos wouldn't be like they would if it wasn't for him. He was the innovative. He was the innovation of music videos. He was fantastic in concert to see. Make no mistake, he was brilliant. He was extremely well ahead of his time.
I think he debuted the moonwalk on like the 25th anniversary of Motown or something like that, where he debuted the moonwalk.
Motown, Detroit.
Yep, I've been there. Yeah, I went there in September. I saw the museum.
I grew up there.
I went to a Michigan game, and I went to the Henry Ford Museum too when I was there in September.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him here when he was here. He's just, my gosh.
He was talented. He was already like selling millions of records when he was like in Jackson 5. He was like 13 or 14 or 15 years old. He was already selling millions of records.
You got the afro going on.
Yeah. You can watch him on
it was
show back in the day when he's like 15 or 16.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent, so much talent. My gosh,
Mm-hmm.
you know, even as a young fella. What?
I just don't want
Oh,
to
there it
hear
is.
it.
Did that come through? My
Mm-hmm.
gosh. Oh, yeah, that come through. Bad company.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was.
That was a second singer they had, not a. Oh, I think of his name
What's
now.
that?
The original singer for Journey. He still sings good. He just quit the band. He just wanted to quit, so he quit the band.
What's
You know
that?
what I'm
One set
talking
of trees, I think 10 years ago is 500 US. Crazy price, but almost all of Asia have people singing it. Oh, wow.
I can't think of his
Wow.
name. Journey singer, original singer. What is?
You know, a vocalist of the band of the Journey was replaced by a
Steve
Philippine
Perry was the original vocalist. I just couldn't think of it. Yeah, he
vocalist.
still sounds good. He just doesn't really perform much anymore. He's only performed like a few
It's-
concerts in like decades. 'Cause he
I
stepped
know it
away
wasn't
from music.
Freddie Mercury.
Huh?
And Arno Pineda is his lead singer now. Yeah, and they found him singing on a video. Someone sent, I think it was Neil Schoen, the video of Arno Pineda singing in the Philippines because he was in like a Journey tribute band, kind of like a band that was singing Journey song. And then Arno Pineda's dream was to be in Journey till like in 07. They bring him over here. He did one crappy audition, and then he sang really well the second time, and they made him the lead singer right after that, like permanently. And he's been the lead singer for 16 years
Yeah.
now.
It's,
And he's younger than the
it's-
band. He's only like around 50 years old or something, Arnel Pineda, I think. All the other members are in their
gosh, yeah, what have I
70s.
done?
Pretty sure. But Neil Schoen, the guitar player, is the only original member of Journey left. All the rest are like been in and out and blah, blah, blah. They've had like a few drummers, a few other members went in and out. So, yeah. And Neil Schoen was the original guitar player for Santana.
Oh, okay.
On the first album, he was only like 16, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are just pretty good, aren't they? They're just too good.
Yeah, Neil Schoen's an amazing guitar player.
Yeah, I know. How do you get such talent?
I don't know.
At such a young age, it's incredible, isn't it?
Have you seen those little like Japanese kids that are like 6 years old and they're like piano virtuosos?
Well, you know, I guess it's just like singing. You've got a voice to sing, you can just do it, and you know, so good. Ira's good at singing. You want to come and sing, Ira?
No, Ira going to watch TV.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, the
oh, you're going to watch. Oh, okay, you're going.
A couple years
watch
ago,
TV.
I think it came out with a song.
All right.
But no. Steve Perry.
There you go. What's been happening? What's been happening, Jack? What's been happening?
Just got my internet back on today.
Nice. That would have been a good.
I was hanging out outside for I don't know a couple hours, but this woman brings her kid. I think the kid is like very autistic and is yelling.
Yeah. Yeah, not easy, but that's.
I don't think he has any medication for that or something. It's just she sees me, the kid starts yelling, and she smiles at me. I'm like,
well, she's excited to see you. Happy to see you. That's obviously the way that she can express that.
It's like one time I ended up going inside and grabbing my headphones and putting them on to listen to what I'm, YouTube videos. And that barely helped because, that little boy's loud. But, I could barely hear it. I'm okay.
That's good. If you play the keyboard and sing, you can get the YT community crazy with Tyro's 5 and Geno's 2 complete band. There you go.
Years ago, when I was back home in Michigan. I ended up buying a full size keyboard. It was like maybe $150 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then turned on YouTube on my phone, or actually no, it was on my computer, my laptop at the time. That's gone. But anyways, I learning how to play piano again. And so I'm sitting in my apartment just singing a song "All of Me," playing the piano, which is
Are
just
you,
a simple song.
are you good at the piano?
I used to be good back in the day, but I haven't had
Haven't
any.
played for a while. You might be,
Yeah.
but you might be able to pick it up. Not too bad though if you get back into it.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
I'm more of
That's
a
a lot of good
mechanic,
singing.
more of a chef. Oh god, I can hear that kid outside.
Here we go. Lots of Filipino singers are way more known in the West than in the Philippines. One of them is Lee Salonga, the original Miss Saigon and the original Disney princess singer. Oh my gosh, really? Sana Oh.
It's
So
Freddie Mercury, which he.
So who are singers, Timmy, that are well known for the Philippine folks? Is it like their own singers, or is it like
It's like Arnel Pineda is probably the
singers,
biggest one because
or
he's in the band Journey. I don't know. Arnel Pineda, I guess. Morissette Amon. I don't know who Morissette Amon is, and she's a really amazing singer. She can whistle tone or whatever they call it, where they go really high with their voice. Whistle tone. Not like Mariah Carey used to do, where they go super high pitch. Which is hard to do. Super hard. But it hurts your ears to listen to it, though. It does.
There was one girl that actually. There's one Filipina that actually accomplished that. I'm like, and Mariah Carey did a reaction video about that. I'm like, oh.
I think it might be Morissette Amon because she does really good whistle tone.
Fourth Impact. Starts good stuff.
I've heard of Fourth Impact, but I'm not really into that kind of music, so I don't listen to it. I'm more into like rock and rap and R&B. This is some old
when we're in Davao through the festival, you probably saw a little bit, maybe on Teenage Vlog, where I went out. I actually went out. We went out and I was buying some socks, and then we ended up at Davao near City Hall, and they had this guy was singing, and he was, to me, he just sounded incredible. He was just fantastic, I said to Tina, I said, is this a famous singer? I think she said he was just local, but I'm not sure of his name or anything, because I wouldn't mind following up, just trying to find him and and see what else he sung or whatever. But he was really good at that festival, that night festival.
Yeah,
I can't remember if it was Ikor or something he sang, but it was just brilliant. It was just brilliant when we were there.
Yo, what's up?
But yeah, I'd like to remember him because he was a great singer. That guy. Morissette Amon.
Amon. How do you say her name? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. She was on some talent show in like the Philippines. I don't know how I found her. I was looking through YouTube one day. Somehow I stumbled upon her. I was looking up music and stuff, and I found her. And KZ. How you say her name? KZ Tenengan or something. How you say her name is really good too.
KZ, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know how to say her last name right. I always get it wrong, but yeah, she can do like rapping and singing all in one song. She's a really good rapper too. She does the best version of "Rolling in the Deep." KZ does originally done by Adele.
You mean like "Rolling in the Deep" when your brain goes numb? Is it like that one?
No.
Oh shit.
Whatever happened to that bloke on America's Got Talent, the Filipino guy who went in there and wowed him? I never ended up seeing what
I know
happened
who you're
to
talking
him.
about. I can't remember. That was like a few years ago, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? I thought I only saw it this year. I didn't think it was a couple of years old. I thought it was this year.
Time goes by fast. It's the truth.
It goes
Filipino guy.
Bro, it doesn't even feel like November.
Is that his name? KZ.
Maricito
obviously-
Pomoy. Maricito Pomoy is who you're talking about, right? And he was on 3 years ago on America's Got Talent.
Oh, it was 3 years ago. I thought it was
Yeah.
a shit. What's the name? Timmy just dropped me.
Maricito Pomoy. Maricito Pomoy. Oh, I can't say his name right.
If you look up, I tried typing in the chat here on StreamYard, but it didn't pop up. But Wish 107.5, they got a bus. All these singers.
Yeah, I've watched that. That's where I saw KZ do the Rolling in the Deep. That bus that rolls around with like the clear windows on the sides.
It ended up coming out here to my island. I'm like, I want to go, but that's gonna be a lot of money to go track it down and hang out.
Yeah, and you can hear them in a little bit because of the bus goes by, but it's like a clear bus with like a studio in the inside.
Oh,
yeah, that's a
Well,
good
good.
song. That's a good song, ET. The Walk of Life. That's a good song. You remember
I like,
that one? You do.
Ikao.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
12 million views 8 years ago. I think there was. If you have a look at Passenger, one of his songs has had over 1 billion views or listened
Wow.
to. It's Let It Go. Let It Go. Let It Go.
Let It Go was
Is that
a
the
song that Medina Menzel did for Frozen.
Let Her Go. Maybe it's Let Her Go. Let Her Go.
Yeah, because Let It
Passenger.
Go was the song
It's
Medina
the
Menzel
song.
did in the Disney movie
This song
Frozen.
is like, when you let it go. Oh.
I don't know.
No, it's not the. Let me have a look. Is it? Yeah, Let It Go. Where is it? Passenger. Let Her Go. The official video. 3.5
Let it
billion.
go. Oh.
There we go. How's that one?
Who is
official
Passenger?
video,
I never heard of him.
3.5 billion. He's great.
Oh.
You might like him. Hang on, let me
What kind of
That's a
music are
lot.
they?
copy. He's good. Let me.
Are they like rock, pop, R&B?
No. Just like a solo guy.
He's known as Passenger.
That one. Yeah, Passenger. That's the Let Her Go. 3.5 billion.
Well,
views
fine.
on YouTube.
Since he's
It's a
talking
lot.
about
Go
rap,
back to the
do you know
to your stream. I don't
about,
have it
It's
open.
definitely not
do you know about at the police? I'm straight from the underground.
compete in China. Was he able to get to the? Compete in China. He was able to get to the finals, but she was lost because they need to sing Chinese. She was good, but of course she can't get to deliver the meaning of that song that much. It's hard if you can't sing that language. Not, you know what? I guess she probably, or she should have probably known that prior to going on the show that you need to sing in
Hang on, I gotta open your show up
their
again
language.
on YouTube.
Yeah, some of the
Passenger.
I'm not
I
gonna
dropped
be
the
able
link.
to-
I dropped the link for that Passenger one I was talking
Yes.
about.
Well,
He's got some
Years
good songs.
ago-
You know, he's a guitar. He writes his stuff. I like him. He's pretty
I'm gonna
cool to
pause
listen
it
to.
and later because I can't listen to
Pretty
it.
cool to
'cause it'll
listen to. Yeah, that's
Years
cool.
ago, I used to sing a Tagalog song, but if I play it, I'm like only 50%. I used to do it 100%, but I just gave up on language.
You can get 1 billion, but you cannot do it. Yeah, you can't do it. That's it. But this was just a big hit. I don't know. I think I don't know whether everyone's heard that song, but it's good. He's got some good songs.
I've
He's a
actually
good
heard that
artist.
song before. I didn't know who it was, but yeah.
Yeah,
You know, like
okay.
Adele, when she released her last big single off her last album, and it got 65 million in like the first week or something views.
Mm.
You think in like the first week. I was like, wow.
I'm trying to think when that 12 million views in 8 years was that before all this type of stuff. I mean, these days you can get mega views pretty good, a lot, especially if you got like, you know, if you got like 10 million followers, you know, you're going to get that pretty well straight away. But yeah, just in the laundry challenge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe I think so. That sounds a good idea, ET.
You know, because like when Will Smith like years ago made his YouTube channel, he got like 1 million subscribers in like a month because he's famous. Everybody's like,
That's exactly right.
1 million already. I'm like, he's a super famous A-list actor. He's been popular for 30 some years, like 34 years or something, 35 years. Before he made his YouTube channel, I'm like, it's not a surprise.
That is spot on. Someone like an actor or someone like that's got a big following, you know, a sportsman, anything like that. They do a channel or something. You know, they are going to have instant. You know.
Yeah.
You know, people are going to say, "My gosh, look, they got 1 million views. That they've had one video, 2 videos, they've got 1 million on each." But
video,
you know, they're well known. They're well known people. You just need to source them out and see what else they've done.
He does content. When he turned 50, he did. I think he did skydiving when he turned 50. It was like his big video.
Just washing a plain t-shirt and blankets. Well, there you go. She sounds well known. Is it Ivana? Where did I see that? Ivana. She must sound well known. I don't know.
Ivana.
Not Ivana Trump.
No. Ivana Trump's dead, right? Yeah.
Is she?
The mom of
I don't know. Didn't he have a wife or daughter or something called that? Didn't he have a wife or daughter called Ivana Trump? Ivanka.
Yeah, Ivanka Trump's the one that died, right? No. The other one I'm thinking of is Ivana.
I'm not sure.
Ivana's the one that died. Ivana.
I didn't know they were dead, but I'm looking up music, the Filipino music. Bruno Mars, Just the Way You Are.
He's actually Filipino.
Yep.
Oh, is he?
Filipino, I think Bruno Mars. He's part Filipino.
Oh, I can't my mom didn't even know it. I'm like, you're a bad Filipino. How do you not know that?
Yeah, he's part Filipino. Bruno Mars.
But sometimes you just don't know that, because when he comes out, you know, and he's recognized, he's there in America, isn't he? Isn't he? That's where he is.
Yeah, he got popular in America.
So I mean, that's where you probably think that's where he's naturally come from. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these days it doesn't matter if you look Chinese or American. You can still come from any country, you know, because you come from where you're born. That's just how they do it these days.
I had a customer earlier, maybe about an hour ago. I hear that kid yelling. The customer asked me if I'm Nigerian. I'm not Nigerian. I am Phil.
Ah.
I'm like, oh my god, like you think I'm Nigerian? Do I speak this? Am I speaking Nigerian?
I don't know. I don't know what Nigerian sounds like. I don't know.
This is what a Nigerian sounds like. You need to send me a Google Play. You need to send me a Google Play card to fix your computer.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I think it went Nigerian.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I messed that one up.
Timmy Bruno Mars' mom is Filipino.
Oh, okay, there you go. Wow, Sanol, Filipino. He's another brilliant singer.
That's why he's short. He's like 5'4".
Exquisite voice. I mean, there's a lot of actors that are short. You know, even like Stallone's short. Stallone, I think, isn't even Van Damme short. They're short.
Mhm.
They're not that.
Yeah,
They're not
Bruno
that
Mars
tall.
is actually 5'5".
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I mean, he's still.
little.
He's
He's still short in normal circumstances, but
yeah, in America, like
I think for
Europe,
Philippines, he's probably
Canada,
he could be he could
Australia.
have been the right height for the male, the Filipino.
I mean, for Philippines, he's taller than the average
My
guy.
fiance, she's 5'4", and I can put my arm right on her head and just standing, and right there.
How tall are you, Jack?
Yeah, former wrestler,
Um,
Batista. He's half Filipino too, but he's like 280 pounds, so that don't count. Whatever he is.
6
Yeah.
foot.
Okay, so I'm still a little bit tall. I think I'm about 6'1".
Lou Diamond Phillips, I think, is half Filipino too.
Well, Kim Kardashian is half Filipino too, and so does Bella Port. Well, there you go. I never knew that. See, you just wouldn't know unless you knew.
E.T. knows about that.
Are you gonna? Hopefully, she'll be able to come up and sing a call.
Lou Diamond Phillips. Yeah, he's Filipino American.
Yeah, but what was? Do you know what his name? Who he was? I just thought it'd be pretty interesting to search him and see.
Yeah,
what he's done.
Dave
That
Bautista
singer that we saw in Davo.
That guy's name. His first name is Dave. His last name is Batista. He went by just Batista when he wrestled. And now he's an actor. He does some acting too. He was in some of the Marvel movies. Batista was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a couple of the old wrestlers out in the movies now. Which is not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know how it sounds. It's not how I sound or any of that. Nigerian is well known as scammer throughout Asia. Got a lot of money and lonely hearts. Yeah, there's definitely bits and pieces, with everyone. That's I'm
going to tell the reason behind that is because Europeans came in their boats and snatched up a whole bunch of Africans, took them to the U.S. and made them slaves. That's the reason why they're trying to scam the Americans and anybody they can, because they're trying to get revenge for that.
Okay. That must have been a long time ago,
though. When slavery was in the U.S.
Yeah, that's on. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
But the Nigerians now, they're trying to get back at the, Europeans, Americans, to get the money just for I don't know why, but
it's like generations past.
Yeah, just let it go.
That's where it's crazy. You'd think the new generations coming through would just try and,
It's like 1% of black people in the U.S. are like,
thanks, Hayes.
The government owes me 40 acres and a mule. I'm like, that sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm owed land too, because maybe I want to identify as Aboriginal. Why not? You can identify as whatever you want these days. Whatever you can.
I identify as Chilean right now. So give me Google Play card.
You could identify as your dog.
identify as Indian. So you send Google Play card or something, go to Target or something, go to the pharmacy.
Yes, he
Steven
was a-
Seagal is half Filipino, really,
Yeah.
but he wasn't he
What?
like 6'4" or something? He was a tall
Steven,
bloke.
he's still alive, Steven.
Mm.
You can't be that tall as half Filipino.
He's 6'4". Yeah, he's a tall guy. He's pretty tall.
6'4". He's 6'4" and about
6'4",
6
and he's
wide.
71. He was in like Under Siege, Above the Law, Hard to Kill, Out for Justice, Marked for Death, Under Siege 2, Exit Wounds.
Yeah.
But
he was
he's a
good. I
he's
used to like watching him, but I
he's
think
a
he had
very
a
bad
something on his
person.
shoulder.
He's an
He's
expert
a
in
very
like,
bad person. He's
stick
in
fighting.
Russia hiding because Russia's not a expeditable country. Because he's a chomo.
A what?
Child molester.
What's that?
Touching, having with underage
Wow.
kids. That's why he's hiding in Russia, because
It always sounded like he thought he was just better than everyone. Just in some of the interviews that you see, it's I don't know.
I've seen
he was
videos like a police officer, like a deputy sheriff or something like that.
Yeah, he was like an honorary like police officer, so some weird thing.
He was good in the movies. He was good in his movies in the day, to watch.
Yeah,
It
but
was
back
great.
in the 80s and 90s, and then he sucked.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's like when Jaws came out back just there or somewhere before.
Jaws came out in like
Jaws was-
79,
Jaws-
I think.
Yeah, but now you watch Jaws and you go, my gosh, what?
That was when the
What's that
blockbuster started in Jaws. That was the
Yeah.
first summer blockbuster was Jaws. It was the biggest movie for like a little while before, like I think E.T. or Star Wars came out or something.
Your ancestors is Genghis Khan, would you believe? Really? You never know. It could be. Could be. You're telling the story.
Admiral.
It could be.
Yeah, he was Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. If you go back, my ancestors, ET. If you go back far enough, my ancestors was Adam and Eve.
Not
Understand
Adam and
that?
Steve.
No, Adam and Eve. Well, wasn't Adam and Eve supposed to be the first man and woman or something?
I think they're related, aren't they?
If they're got to be the first man and woman, surely we've all got to be related to them. We're all related somehow. Sure,
I
we're all Earthlings.
I don't kind of believe in it because look at me.
Yeah. What about you?
My skin complexion. His skin complexion.
Wait. Let's have a look at you. Let's have a look at you. You got two eyes. You got a nose. You got a mouth. You got two ears. You got hair. You got a face. You got two arms. You got a body. You got legs.
I didn't go sunbathing.
But why look at something so minor as just color?
Well, here's one thing.
Have a look at flowers. Flowers are all flowers, but there's different colored flowers, but they all still grow out of earth. So they got to be.
I'm not a very religious person at all, but how does a white guy end up in the middle of the desert with 3 Arabic dudes?
How does he end up in the middle of the desert? I don't know. Maybe his helicopter ran out of fuel. His camel got too thirsty. I don't know.
Camel's sweating too much and just wanted to reach the day.
You can't.
Rode the horse.
Yeah.
Look at Ray. Look at Ray Parks. He's so tall. You can't imagine he's a Filipino blood in him. And so does Apple Diap in Black
Yeah,
Eyed
Apple
Peas.
Diap from the Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, he's 100%
Is that-
Filipino.
Is that the short bloke? Is that the lead singer?
No, that's
No.
Will I Am.
Oh, Will I Am. Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy is the
Oh,
Apple
okay.
Diap. The guy's the little bit lighter skinned one.
Mm.
Will I Am is like the equivalent to Florida, which is Florida.
Don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Apple. He goes by a weird name. That's not his real name, of course.
Yeah, you wouldn't think any of them as their real names, their lead singers.
No, Apple Diap. It's APL .de.ap. So that's how you spell it. Filipino American rapper and singer, and he's was born
Go
in
with this thingy. What's the
What is
difference
that?
between a rose and a cactus?
or Sepang, or how you say it, Bato, Philippines.
In the U.S., a rose you can cut down and throw away. A cactus in, I think, Arizona or some states, there's cactuses down south. You cut them down, you go to prison for life.
What? But isn't a
Yeah.
cactus more like a succulent? But they're still both got thorns.
You know, like the big giant cactuses out in the desert. You get caught cutting them down, you can get put away for life.
Yeah.
Because they take so long, and that's their scenery that they want to keep around. And like,
Because they're ancient. It's
that'd,
almost cactus
that'd be
around.
horrible. That'd be horrible. You walk into prison, and like, what you in here for? I cut down a cactus. What time you serving, wife?
You can like get arrested for shooting a bald eagle too if someone sees you do it. Bald eagle's a
bald
protected
eagle?
bird. Yeah, you can
Oh,
yeah, put in jail for shooting a bald eagle.
you go to prison for that.
Yeah, the
Is that
national
because
bird of-
are they endangered or?
It's a rare endangered species, but it's the symbol of the U.S. Is the
Mhm.
bald eagle.
Oh, okay.
It's like as
Yeah.
the Philippines, they have the Philippine eagle, which is like just 2 long taller than a bald eagle.
I saw the
bald
sea
eagles are
eagle.
cool,
Philippines.
but I've seen a few in the
That was a
wild
nice
before.
eagle.
Yeah,
I don't know. What do you?
brown, white fur, or hair, or feathers, brown and white feathers, and they're big. They some 6-inch or 6-foot wingspans.
What? I don't know,
Yeah.
Timmy. Was that a right answer? I'm not sure. You tell me. You tell us the answer. Look. It both grows out of the earth.
Oh, I thought he was full. He was born in the Philippines. I know that.
The difference between
Apple.
the rose and the cactus is taller.
Not sure if his father is an African or American. He could be African American.
Mm-hmm.
Could be both. So,
Look it
but
up.
yeah, that's
Filipino.
the difference is rose hide the thorn and attract you with its beautiful flowers, while cactus place its thorns up front and only bloom the flowers when it's time for it to bloom. Well, Santa all.
I've seen
Look,
roses
sure.
with a lot of thorns on it.
That's some deep words there, Timmy. That's some deep words. The rose hides the thorns and attract you with this beautiful. It certainly does. I tell you what, they're sharp, those thorns on the roses. Or cactus place its thorns up front.
You want
only
to
bloom them.
you all the roses, and then you grab the stem and you get stabbed by the thorns.
Is a cactus more like a succulent? because it lives in the desert and probably hardly doesn't very rarely needs water.
No, it doesn't.
It's a very large succulent. I'd call it.
Mm.
Doesn't need much water. Yeah, one needs tiny bit of water.
Yeah.
But it produces water. If you were out in the desert and you needed water, you could break up a piece of cactus and like chew on it, and it'll give you water.
Yep. Yes, sir.
In it, and plus, too, some cactuses, the Native Americans and people have been getting high off of for years, called peyote. It makes you hallucinate. It's a certain type of cactus.
Yeah. Get all high.
I don't know where
Nice
you
to have-
somewhere in the United States, somewhere. No, like in
So
the
not all
Southwest,
favorite flower for Timmy the cactus. There you go.
like Texas, Nevada,
Can you get it to flowers? It does. It does.
Arizona.
Nice. Nice. They. That's fruit. You eat the fruit. Is it fruit you can eat though?
Well, there's certain types of cactuses that have fruit, probably, but not all of them. There's a bunch of different species of cactus. There's like a lot of them.
But some of the cactus grow reasonably quick though, don't they? Or is that just the small cactus? Obviously, the big ones you're talking about must be extremely slow.
Yeah, but IKEA even sells cactus you can put in your house. They come into a little pot, and they're like maybe, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches tall or something. Little baby cactus.
It's like a little succulent.
The succulents
You don't-
succulents at IKEA.
You
We actually sell
don't need to
type of palm tree too.
be.
You can put indoors.
And you can get apps for that. You can get good apps on gardening, which could help if you want. A
Yeah, good
gardening
app
for all that
gardening,
type of stuff. Going back to the apps.
teach you how to like grow
there's
stuff. Blah blah blah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it. The dragon fruit is also from the cactus family. There you go.
I've never seen a dragon fruit in real life. I've seen them on videos.
Haven't you? It's kind of sour and sweet. I found like the red dragon fruit really nice.
Oh, you had it in the Philippines?
It's not that bad.
I had it in Thailand. I think I've had it here.
Oh, you probably can get it somewhere in the United States or somewhere in my state I live in too. I don't know.
Probably can. It might be a bit more expensive because they got to, ship it in or something. But it's nice. I might have tried the white one, possibly where I was staying in Thailand, one of the hotels there for breakfast. I can't remember. But the red one was definitely my favorite. Tastes okay.
I can't hate on it.
I'll say this: it's definitely more enjoyable than durian.
I never tried that.
I think it's got.
I've smelled it. Nope.
Yeah, I think it's definitely got better flavor.
Yeah, it was on today's premiere. I think it was, wasn't it? Like a month ago or a month and a half ago when you ate it.
Could have been. The fruit is like dragon fruit, but it is way smaller than dragon fruit. Huh?
What?
Talking about cactus.
What?
I think.
What fruit are you talking about, Timmy? The fruit is like dragon fruit, but it is way smaller than dragon fruit. Yeah, what fruit though? What fruit? Oh, Timmy's talking about the fruit from the cactus.
Yeah, that's what I said. The cactus fruit.
The fruits of her cactus. Okay.
But only certain cactuses
cool.
have fruits, I think, because there's some that are just I don't know what they're for. They're just prickly. That's about all they're good for.
Yeah, all the fruit, the dragon fruit is okay to hold and all that. That's fine. That's fine.
I see people cut into one too, like on a video. A Filipino got cut into one. You see what it looks like on the inside. I've never seen one in person, so I don't probably get one at like a Filipino store or an Asian market around here. Some
maybe. Yeah, give it a try. I mean, I like the red one. I don't know what I don't know what ET or Timmy thinks. What one they like better or Jack. But the red one for me was nice. I liked.
But like our Filipino stuff we get is like 3 or 4 times as expensive. Stuff that's actually from the Philippines is way more expensive here than it would be in the Philippines. Way more. 'Cause it's
Of
imported.
course, it's more expensive here too. You know, you want to buy durian here, it's like $20 a kilo, or even the cut up
Mhm.
stuff is probably more than that. You know,
Or
but
like
it's expensive.
Cocoa coffee, or like some of the other stuff they import is like 3 or 4 times as much
Yeah.
for the same
It's
thing.
the same. It's the same. You know, with the stuff that they import from us.
Mhm.
It's
From
definitely a lot
us, it's
more
going to be
expensive
expensive too. Like if they import like
for
Bumblebee
them.
tuna or Hershey's chocolate, I've seen it on videos. They have like Hershey's
Yeah.
chocolate or something. It's like
That's it. It's more.
almost expensive as it is here because they're importing it.
That's it. It's
The price goes up probably 30, 40, 50%.
so you only need a greenhouse and create a warm, dry environment to have it flowers. Nice.
Mhm.
But you still need a little bit of
Timmy
warm
and
weather,
E-
wouldn't you?
Timmy and ET. What about rambutan? The little things, the little spikes on it, but they're not. They're soft. They're sweet, but there's a seed inside. You
I
gotta
know what you're
spit
talking
out.
about.
So you
Yeah,
just-
I've seen Filipinos eat those too.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too
I
bad.
like
What was
those.
the? I tell you, the other ones which are really was mangosteen. That's really nice. Mangosteen. I had Tino got me some. We had some of that when we were walking there somewhere in. I don't know. It was either Mindoro or Davao or some. It's really nice. It tasted like a mandarin, but just a big burst of freshness when you bit into it. It was really nice.
Mhm.
The mangosteen.
I'm
So
trying
nice.
to think
It's
of
nice.
the other one I like.
Used to have dragon fruit, but rainy days make the fruit spoil, and my bro did not cover the fruit. He only saved the cactus roots. No.
So what do you
Yeah,
do
that's it.
about that then? You just waste the dragon fruit, I guess. You can't eat it.
Yeah, possible. I mean, that's possible.
Yeah,
I
mango
suppose
steam has that white kind of stuff in the inside.
No, that's the like the chocolate thing. I forget what that's called. Mango. It wasn't mangosteen like a orangey color, Jack. Is that right?
I think it's yellowish, but Mike's
Or
It's a
yellowish?
regular.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got a few varieties
Timmy,
of fruits.
what's the other little fruit? It's got a seed inside. It's like green, yellow, no spikes on it, like the rambutan. I can't think of it right now. I'm gonna have to go outside to think about that. I'm gonna go outside to ask the guys outside.
Oh, they'll know. Have you got one of those trees there?
No,
Oh, okay.
we got lemon, lungai, okra, and a whole bunch of randomness.
Is it a pomelo?
Rambutan have
No.
two varieties too. One short hair and the other is long hair. Types yellow or red skin.
No, not a pomelo.
All right. I'll be right back and then go ask outside.
It says we have red rambutan.
Red. Yeah, I can't think of what the one I had. I think it might have been red, the one I had over there.
Because the mangosteen has it's like a dark kind of reddish purple color is what I'm looking here, and then it has you break it open and it's like this white.
That'd be it's like a
white stuff
citrus.
on the
It's like,
inside.
tastes a bit like a mandarin, but just a fresh burst of the mangoes.
Hibiscus mulberry mangosteen.
I wonder what the cotton fruits taste like. Mangosteens, red skin, red skin have lots of latex. Ah, the fruit is white. So it's white. Oh, okay.
Inside, from what I'm looking at the pictures.
It's
red. What exactly is? It comes from a tropical evergreen tree.
There, we'll stick that.
I got it.
That's Langstone.
Lanzones.
There we go. Timmy had it.
Lanzones.
Yeah,
and I just sat down. I was eating a chip. I walked up for no reason. Thank you, Timmy.
It was good. You know what? It's good to stretch your legs. It's good to stretch your legs.
Yeah. You need to get up or your legs can cramp. Sitting
That's
down,
right.
you can lose blood circulation.
I think you both worked at a roughly the same time.
My leg circulation is going back and forth to the rough.
Mango has a lot of varieties, yeah. We only get the orange ones here, I think. Or the ones that are grown here, they're grown a little bit in Florida. The orange ones, orange mangoes.
I see a lot eating the green mangoes over there.
Yeah, they're unripe mangoes, is what I heard they are. They're unripe. They take them off the tree when they're a week or two before they get ripe, and they eat them, and they're like
it's close to mango,
kind of sour or tart.
Okay.
Sour.
I can't remember what fruits I ate when I was there. I'd have to ask.
Fruit's a little harder on the inside too.
See if she can remember.
Fruit's harder.
Have you had the Indian mango? The hard mango. They just rip off the tree and dump it.
So it's the green mango. It's hard mango.
It's
like a week or two early.
No, just the orangey type mango. That's about that. Mm-hmm. That's about it. The hardest
green
mango
ones
I
are
probably had was when I was in.
I thought it was a different variety they're getting somewhere, but it's just unripe mangoes. And then it's like hard.
When I was in Everydaypartoflife,
someone eating one, and it's like as hard as an apple, probably.
Got a little bit of crunch.
Tart and sweet.
Maybe a bit sour or something. The green, I'm not sure.
It's like slightly sour, yeah, like tart.
It's like next time you come back and you see Anne, have her take you and have you eat a Indian mango. It's hard, but they dip it in like soy sauce. But that's for like girls that are like pregnant. That's their thing. I don't know. It's a Filipino thing. It's kind of weird. I don't understand it.
I had we had when I was in Lanita Park, we bought some mango. It was still the orangey one, but it was firm. But we had a bagger on, and we dipped the mango in bagger on. Is that what you're talking about?
He's talking about vinegar and soy sauce.
Vinegar and soy. I don't know what it's made of. Bagger on, but that's what we dipped it in. It was a little bit salty. It half tastes a little bit like Vegemite. It was okay.
Never had Vegemite.
I've heard what Vegemite, but I never had it in my life. But I don't want to try it.
That's what you know. What you'll probably like it. You know, both the girls liked it over in Mindoro when I took them the Vegemite to try. They said, yeah, it was okay. Bit salty. They said a bit salty, but
I've heard it's really salty. Yeah, that's why I probably wouldn't like it. I'm not big on salt. But like when I have a dish, it has some salt. I only put a couple pinches of salt in it.
Yeah, but this you just spread very lightly over toast, and it's okay. It's okay. Sour, what's that? Sour sop was the best. It is anti-cancer base. Very expensive now. Can't say I've heard of that one. Sour sop. Not sure what that one is. The sour sop.
That one is either.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I have moringa. I have moringa powder. I always put them in my protein shakes. I need to get some more
Coconut
protein.
is a fruit. Is coconut a fruit? You would think. Wow, that's a good question. Is coconut a fruit? I don't. That's a good question, Jimmy. Your place is surrounded by coconut as well. That's right. You can drink the coconut juice. You can cut it. Moringa leaf powder.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
And I double the dose when I ever use it. I double the dose because you're
Sounds
supposed
all right.
to use one.
What is that, Jack?
I use 1 teaspoon.
It's a coconut.
Yeah.
Oh, coconut.
Yep.
Why? I always expect the
shells go
coconuts
on.
to be like green, or the brown ones, or the little brown ones. Or the little brown ones.
From the palm tree family, huh? Yeah.
Moringa, that's good for diabetes as well. But does that mean it's a fruit or not from the palm tree?
And moringa
Because
is known as the miracle tree and the tree of life because of its parts are loaded with nutritional benefits. The particular leaves have been used in traditional remedies and medicine for thousands of years. It boosts energy too.
Moringa.
But it also soothes the mind and regulates mood.
The moringa fruit.
Yeah, moringa powder. So you can put like 1 teaspoon of this in like your smoothie or your juice or your protein shake.
Yeah, what you had there. Ah.
Yeah, this stuff. Not that you probably don't have this brand, but it's from India. Raw from India.
I've never heard of it. Gosh.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
And it's the leaves ground up into powder. They dry the leaves and grind them up, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Like powder. It's powder in here. I don't want to dump it.
Well, you got to think. You got to think the earth is, in the nature stuff. It's got the best stuff for our bodies and systems. You would have to think.
I can't get it fresh because it's not grown in the United States.
Get some coconut. What do you got a moringa tree? There you go. So all is fresh. Mm-hmm. All is fresh. Geez, ET, you must have a lot of trees and whatnot growing there. Banana trees and plantations and moringa trees.
We're not a tropical climate.
Let's have a lot of stuff. Let's have a lot of stuff there.
But India grows it though. That's from India, so India grows it. So it doesn't have to be tropical climate, I guess. But we just can't grow it here. I know that because our soil and washing our soil, it's good for apples and cherries and pears and blueberries.
Love chicken tonight with green papaya and morning moringa leaves. I mean, there's both. It's both warm. Both warm.
Another coconut.
Oh, you got a moringa video on YouTube too. Ah, moringa flowers too. Nice. Oh, that's a bit older, that one. Mm-hmm. My God, connection not good. Lane, did you turn it off and then back on?
He has a bunch of coconuts. You need to crack those things open and.
Or did you turn your router off? Did you turn your router off and then turn it back on? Sometimes that can help.
Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, just turn your modem, I should say.
Yeah.
You probably understand a little bit more. Your modem.
If you
turn it off.
Yeah, resets it.
And then turn it back on.
Just unplug it. Unplug it.
Coconuts just sitting there outside my carport.
They reckon you got a lovely bunch of coconuts. He's got the lovely bunch of coconuts.
I don't
drink the water out.
I don't eat the coconuts or drink the water because I get,
So what do you do with the coconut then?
Well, my maintenance guy, they use that to cook with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give that a try. Tino, even just turn your modem off and then turn it back on. I've even got to do that sometimes. When my connection's going haywire, I just go and turn it off, wait 10 seconds, turn it back on. and then you're just
Every
on your
time my
data
connection
for
goes haywire,
5 minutes or
they
something
shut it
until it
off.
all
for
boots back up.
maintenance. That's about it.
Yeah.
Maybe twice a
Usually
year or
it's
something.
like
Do maintenance.
10 seconds.
He had a couple of other coconuts. He had a more coloured one. Yeah, he was just
My
showing you his
neighbor-
old coconut.
My neighbor next door, he's got coconuts and shit, and they fall, and you can hear it on the tin roof. 'Cause he's got like some kind of something of corrugated steel roofing.
The corrugated iron
And
roof.
it's-
Jeez.
Boom! I'm like, oh,
That would
yeah.
That would be annoying.
And my bedroom is like right there, and it's facing.
you could just imagine
Yeah.
that when you're half asleep, one drops onto the tin roof, you jump out of your skin. You think, my
Yeah.
gosh,
Mhm.
what was that?
You wake up and go, "What the hell was that? What?
Yeah.
In the cold sweat."
Coconuts come in a few varieties too. The classic one is big and green. Yeah, that's the big and green one. I had that at Tino's province. That was nice. We drank that when young and turned brown to get
Mhm.
the oil or milk. I remember seeing the little brown ones there as well. The smaller is orange or yellow. Okay.
Yeah, and coconut water
Few
is good for
varieties.
hydration. Electrolytes or potassium is what it has in it, I think.
You know what? It tastes okay too. Fresh coconut. If it's
Mhm.
good, it tastes all right. That coconut,
It's like
we
mild coconut.
drank. You see in the vlogs of down at her place or her mum's down at the
It tastes
beach.
like
There, it
mild
was
flesh.
nice. It was nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was nice. Tasted really good.
In the morning, my maintenance guy, he makes food to buy in for the morning for people outside, and he uses the coconut milk. So he gets the ground up insides of the coconut and puts water in there and squeezes it out, and you get the milk, and then adds it to the food.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah. We've been going for 5 hours and 35 minutes, 36 minutes now.
My God, I know what's going on.
Dang.
This was only supposed to be short, Brett. What's going
Yeah, he
on?
said it was gonna be a half an hour long stream.
I know.
That's a short live.
Yeah, Jack. She said, why you got lots of coconuts?
What's that?
Tino said, why have you got lots of coconuts?
Oh, they're not mine. They're my maintenance guy. He owns those. I don't buy coconuts because I don't want LBM.
LBM?
The runs.
Ah, same result. My gosh, I wonder what it is then. I wonder what it is. My goodness.
It's probably the. Well, your internet's still working at least. I mean,
Yeah, it's just, my gosh, just loading.
maybe they're just having problems with the tower.
Yeah,
The
I mean, it could,
internet is pretty questionable.
Maybe something happened through that, through the earthquake that was there. I don't know. Maybe it
I'm sure
interfered with something.
I'm sure when you were here in the Philippines with Sinai, your internet was kind of messed up at one point in time.
Yeah, was it? I don't know. Was our internet that bad? We connected to, when I was at the condo, I connected to the room Wi-Fi, and that seemed okay there. But there definitely were some places where it wasn't good. But I mean, that being said, also, when we were there and we were out, doing videos, going exploring places and that, we didn't get really chance or time to go on YouTube or use the internet much because we're always just too busy going to this place, video, everyone's there and blah blah blah, just sort of time, But yeah, it's definitely there would have been places there that I probably couldn't get signal, or you're on one bar and I know it's
inshore diarrhea. Yeah.
Timmy, I got loperamide for that.
The
I was
shit.
going to say SHIT, but I didn't want to.
The trots.
What's that? If you have too much coconut? Huh? I must.
Sure, I had Sugar King drink here. Oh, I had a run and went to the CR and there was no tissue. I'm like, oh no. I ran to Chow King. This is when I'm in class. And there's like a class activity. We went to the little capital of something over here. And I went to Chow King and I was sitting there for about a half hour on the stool. But nobody knocked. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Then I went in a jeepney. Had to stop about maybe a kilometer down. And then, thank you, Tonight. Stopped a kilometer down at a restaurant. Bought a beer. Went to the CR again, drank that beer, got another jeepney, went back home and just like my ass just cried out. It just all done.
Happy days. Is that what it was saying? Oh, happy days?
That was a sad day.
My goodness.
I wish I
short life only this, guys. I know. you know, Timmy. You know why this is long, because we've actually been waiting for you to come back up. But now you say your connection's no good.
We stayed here so you could come back up. You have to go another how long? Maybe another 10 hours, 12 hours, so you can come back up.
Oh, no, definitely
fixed.
No, definitely not.
I got my internet back up today. So tonight you have no excuse.
Hang on, let me. There, don't make an excuse you're loading. Let me just drop this for you.
And see if she can come back up. But no,
see if you can come back up.
So you don't have to go to work.
Yes, see if you can come back up. I promise you, I will not go for too much more longer.
Yeah, go.
Because I need to stretch my legs, get a drink and all that type of thing, and see what else is happening around the world.
I think I might lift my legs and hit the bed.
Use it to cook water. Yeah, if you want coconut flavored rice, you can use it to cook your rice. Instead of water, you add coconut water to it. To the regular water. And cook your rice and then have a coconut.
Cook curry with it. Cook rice with it and screw pint and steam fish. Oh yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I've never tried that. I've never heard of it.
People put coconut on their coconut cream pies.
It makes sense. I mean, how do you cook coconut rice then? Wouldn't you just use a coconut or?
No, you substitute the water for coconut water.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
When you boil it in the water,
juices
you get slight coconut flavored rice.
I'm not big on coconut.
Because you can do a thing where you can substitute like beef broth or chicken broth for water when you cook rice too, and get a slight like beef or chicken flavor.
Yep.
I'd be all right. I tell you what, coconut rice, if it's done well, is delicious.
Mhm.
Really is nice.
Well, that's probably another type of that's a totally different type of rice. So that's like I think they use coconut milk or something for that.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe I'm not too sure.
But coconut milk is
I think it's just normally from the like a Thai restaurant that I get coconut rice. So I don't know whether I actually had it. I
They
don't
have it
know whether
around
I had
here
it in the
too.
Philippines or I actually got it in Tina. I hadn't tried it before. I can't remember whether I had it in the Philippines or not now. My gosh.
Don't they? There's one like a mile and a quarter or something like that from where I live, a Thai restaurant, Grandma's Thai Kitchen. What it's called? And it's in a little
Oh,
like
is it?
1,000 square foot house. Yeah, and it's I think they're married, I guess, because it's like a Thai lady and her white husband. Or only person I've seen it. I've been in there twice, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And then
there you go.
it's like a house that they turned into a restaurant. It's got like probably half a dozen tables in the front, and it's the kitchen in the back.
And it goes okay, does it?
The food's good there. Yeah, all I've had is the pad Thai though from there so far. That's my favorite Thai dish I've had. I've had those whatever those big tube noodles are called. I've had those. They sell at Thai restaurants, and I've had Thai fried rice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I think that's probably the most like couple of dishes for the Western people is like the pad Thai and the green Thai curry chicken. They're pretty good. But I tell you what, if you ever go to Koh Samui, there's a place there I had some food and green Thai curry. It was just delicious and the best berry mixed drink you could possibly want at Cafe Dio's. It was amazing when I was there. Absolutely amazing. But I was never that game or whatever to just try all the rest of the food there in Thailand, all the other type of dishes. They usually stick to the
Well, they have probably the weird like bugs and stuff too.
Yeah, the bugs. Yeah, the bugs would never happen. The bugs would never happen.
The crickets. I've seen
the bugs, crickets, spiders, scorpions.
They have that here
the
too.
live shrimp.
They have the scorpions and the spiders. You can go to our local fair, one of our local fairs, and they have the spiders in the bag. You can get a little pouch, a little like zip top pouch with the tarantula in it.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just like your crunchy. It's like your crunchy snack.
Crunchy, like and then they have ants and crickets and a scorpion. I remember going. I went to the fair like 4 years ago. And we went in there. To the little.
Oh, there you go.
What do they call that? One of the convention centers or whatever they call it in there, and we walked in there and they had those. It was like right next to the. I think it was like right next to the beef jerky.
I'm not sure. Coconut milk rice, not the same as coconut water rice. Totally different. Milk is oily.
Yeah. Milk is oily.
Very adventurous. I'm too
nervous. Yeah, me neither. I mean, most of the food's there, all right. It's just probably more if you want spicy or something. If you take away the bugs, I mean, most is pretty good. Most is all right. And if you like seafood, doesn't matter where you go in either place, you can have abundance of seafood.
In the Philippines, if you go to a restaurant, what's the name of the fish? I don't know. Ask the chef. He comes back. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to eat it.
It's probably catfish or something.
And it's some weird fish that they don't know. They just got and just paid for it, and they're just cooking it up. And I'm like, they don't know what kind of fish it is.
Yeah, you definitely want to know what you're eating. That is for sure. That is for sure. That is for sure. Hey, Sheikh Rada, make a love shout out.
Hi, she Herrera. And War Rider earlier.
You came in right at the end.
Yeah.
You came in right at the end when we were just about going to say
She was
see
at
you
War
later.
Rise stream earlier. She was on War Rise panel. It was the first panel War Rise
Oh,
vlog
okay.
ever
Oh,
did.
nice.
And I've
Oh,
known her
actually,
for
I've
what,
never-
like 2.5 years or something. War Rise vlogs.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone or where I have a panel before.
No, she did. And then she had Zaya. Zaya was on it. Rebecca was on it for a tiny bit. Rebecca LaPrince.
Okay.
She was on it,
cool.
and then but they Bless Michelle Vlogs was on it too.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. That's good stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good stuff. They're all.
But I didn't get the link dropped because she was on. I think only sending it to people on like Messenger. I guess maybe she didn't know how to drop it.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I mean, Messenger's a good way to do it. You know.
So you don't get trolls,
yeah,
because sometimes you'll get like trolls that want to come up every once in a while.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll say no. I'll say no.
No,
If it's trolls. If it's someone I don't know, there's no way they're gonna. I'm not gonna let them up.
that's right. She's in Dubai.
You know? Yeah, that's it. Oh, rainy and thunder and lightning here. My gosh, sounds like a beautiful day. Sounds like a beautiful day. Hopefully, it'll.
Huh?
You put my hand up.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna take a nap.
Jack.
I've been up way too long.
Have you? Oh, look, it'll do you well. It'll do you well having a bit of a nap. You know what? You might even just wake up in the morning. You might even just wake up in the morning.
I'll probably wake up
the same.
5 o'clock or something like that, my time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been getting too late at nights. Every night I'm heading to bed, I go, my gosh, this is just so late. I've got to start bringing it back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been asleep yet, so.
Oh gosh,
it's 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning.
Getting a little sleepy here.
4:43 a.m.
Do you have to get up tomorrow in the morning?
No, I have to go to work at 5:30 tonight. So, but that's all I got to do. But it's still like
for 12 hours. Right? That's all right. That's all right. Yeah.
8.
As long as you get some good
hours.
sleep, get some good sleep, have lunch or dinner or something.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but you want to keep pretty fresh when you head to work, or else it just. I know what it's like because I used to do it, and it becomes very draining on the body.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to bed 2 o'clock, and I'd be up at 6:30. It wrecks you.
Yeah,
it's definitely not good. Yeah,
the crazy one I did is that this is like maybe 3 years ago or something. I was up for 48 hours, a little over 48 hours, and I went to work, and then I was at work, and I was walking around, and I swear I almost fell asleep on my feet, and I was like fading in and out, and I couldn't think straight.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was a bit like that when I went to work after having these late nights, and I was driving. I had to go back to the office and stop. I just couldn't drive anymore because I was worried I was going to fall asleep behind the wheel.
That same day, I dozed off a little while for like a few seconds when I was driving. So I was like, "Oh, I better not do that anymore." Bye, Jack.
Good on you, Jacko. Thanks, mate. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
All right, thank you.
You'll definitely sleep well. All right, mate. Take it easy.
Tired. You can see he's like fading.
Yeah, he's probably as I
like
said.
Been up probably for 20 hours or 24 hours or something straight. So I'm saying I was like that in the morning. Like standing up, and I was like, oh, falling, almost fell over.
Yeah, I know. That's when you got to think to yourself, hang on a minute, I got to reassess here. I need to.
And I even had, I think that day even, for like that day, I think I had 3 cups of coffee that day, and I still couldn't stay up.
My God, yeah. See, just a little bit of sleep. That's all we need.
And I noticed I used to stay up for like on YouTube. I used to stay up for like a day and a half all the time, 2 days in a row. And I couldn't do it as much as I used to. It's catching up to me.
No, That's right. It's definitely not good for the body and the system. Even though you can sort of do it and stay awake, it's definitely not good for the.
But even I
Yeah.
have coffee once in a while still. Technically,
Mm,
I don't fall
yeah.
asleep. You don't like I've had coffee to where I drink a 3-in-1, 2 packets with each packet has like 50 something milligrams of caffeine. So I'm getting like 100,
Oh, you have 2
110
packets.
milligrams of caffeine. And then
I can
I'll
have
drink
one
it, and like
packet.
3 hours later, I'm already asleep. If I
Yeah.
go in 3 hours later.
Yeah, I can have one. I can have one packet of 2-in-1. I mean, I'm okay if I have coffee and I can go to bed straight away. That's fine. But yeah, but there
How you
you
doing,
go.
Chi, by
My
the way?
God.
I saw her on the panel for a while on War Rise, and then
Good
what
stuff.
was his
Good stuff.
background in War Rise when I was on yours? Because she was live when you were live. She was probably live for like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, I know. I forget how long I've gone for my supposedly
Yeah,
1
you
hour
should go
live.
6 hours and
I
end it.
don't. Yeah, I'll probably go. I'll go about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I'll end it. I'll make it under 6 hours, so a couple of minutes.
Yeah, because I was telling a lady that I know from, can't remember where I met her. I met her like on the Tribulation Kids or Old Fart Gaming stream, but I even told her in her stream earlier, it was yesterday already now. She's in Australia too. Melissa Jane, I don't know if you know her.
Oh,
Melissa
okay.
Jane.
Yeah, not sure. Yeah.
She's an Australian lady, and I was talking. She's trying to do watch hour. So what she does is she starts a stream where she's at it for a while, and then she keeps it running while she's at work. Then she comes home, and then she joins the stream again and talks on it. And then I told her you can't go over 12 hours because that's all they'll upload is 12 hours.
Yeah.
Of a live stream on YouTube.
And I think anything over 6 hours you can't edit it or something like that. If you go over 6
anything
hours.
6 hours or longer, it's a live stream. You can't edit because I know some people will go, "Can you edit this out?" And like my, it had copyright songs in there or something, and they're talking about it.
You can't over the 6 hours. So I know it happened to me.
I tried to do that to one of mine too because I had copyright claims. I'm gonna go into YouTube Studio and like edit them out, but I couldn't do it because it was over 6 hours. On one of my live streams a couple years ago or something, or 2.5 years ago, I couldn't edit them out. So what do I do? I just leave it, I guess, because it was over 6 hours.
Yeah, that's all I like to do. That's all I like to do as well. Mm-hmm. I know. I think these. I always think like live streams. 1 to 2 hours, 2 hours maximum. I reckon. Like anyone's live stream. I think that's enough for live streams. A couple of hours, it keeps it okay, but.
Long
like even tonight I've sort of gone on a bit. I didn't realize I was going to be this long. I thought I was only going to go for an hour.
I used to do 7 to 12 hours every other day. When I was streaming for like a year and a half, I was doing like 7 to 12 hours every other day.
It's just so much.
Yeah, it was turned out. Some people go, "Oh man," like I know Raw Garcia. I don't know who she is. Raw Garcia.
Oh yeah. She's good.
Yeah, she streams like 4 hours every damn day.
I don't know how they do it. Unless maybe that is their job. That's what they do. That's their job.
Yeah, so she must because
sort of classify it as type of work.
Doesn't work, I don't think. She lives in the Philippines. I'm pretty sure. I've watched her videos. She's walking around places in the Philippines. So I don't. But but it's hard to do long live streams. Plus, when you try to go support other people, it got tiring.
It is, and you do need.
I cut it down to like once a week.
Yeah,
but I was still doing like 12 hours or something once a week.
Yeah, I know. I think it's. I know it's just too much. Even this is too long for me. As I said, I prefer to go 1 to 2 hours maximum. That's definitely enough to get everything out, and keep the folks interested and whatnot. So. It's always good. It's always good when you got, even if you got.
Most people do long live streams to get their watch hour. But did you know you can get a lower level of monetization now? 500 subs and 3K watch hour. But you only get partial monetization. What it is? I don't think you get ads on your videos. But
I don't think you get the ads. But you can get the super chat, super sticker, and all that type of stuff.
I could go. Let me see if I have that video in my highest viewed video. Let me go really fast. Go in my YouTube studio. I have a high viewed video. Well, it's not high. It's high viewed for me. It's like 3.2K or something. This is my highest viewed
Yeah, that's
video.
okay.
See if I can find that
That's
video.
all right.
Where
Thanks,
is
Lang,
it?
for hanging in there.
Yeah, it's the
What
restaurant
are we at?
short I did in Detroit. When I was in Detroit, Michigan,
Oh,
I did
yeah.
a short of Lefty's famous cheesesteaks in Detroit.
Well, there you go. That sounds all right.
Cheesesteak
That
sandwiches.
sounds all right. It's going to get some. Steak sandwiches. Everyone's interested in that. All
I'll
us
show you how
meat
much it
eaters.
made.
Sounds good.
It made
Sounds
52
good.
cents off of ads. 52 cents.
I know you don't get much of the. That's what I say. You know,
It's got like
you need. You
2,472
really need up to the.
views.
You
I
really
made a
need
half
like.
$1 off it. A little over half $1. That's I don't have on my main videos. I don't have the monetization.
Oh, Tina, it's
I don't
hang
have
on,
ads
Tina. It
on,
says
but on
your
my
device
shorts,
is
there's
not
ad
connected.
sharing.
It says your device is not connected.
Yes, we should have an internet
We'll
problem.
need to connect their mic cam before you can add them. Oh, there we are. Hello.
Hello, Earth to Sine. You can do
Breaker,
like
breaker. 1, 2, 3.
Hello,
1, 2,
guys.
3. Come
Hi,
in.
are you home? Where
Oi.
Beth hits him on the head, taps on the head.
Hello. What's going on? Oh, she's dropped.
Back to the Future.
She's
When
dropped.
Beth
Look at
taps him,
that.
he goes, McFly, are you
That's
there?
all right. She tried. She tried.
Tap on the head with
That's
the
all right.
knuckles.
And the sad news is now I've gone over 6 hours.
Yeah, now you got to end because it was only
That's
supposed to be
right.
an hour, for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't need to edit this. I don't need to edit this anyway. And I'm probably just about gone over my 20 hours of
Well, how often do you
20
live stream?
hours.
Last one was last Thursday, and
Was
and
it?
Friday, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not
So
sure.
remember,
I might be able to.
debit card. That's how I know it was a week ago. I think.
Yeah. I mean, if I do again, if I run out of StreamYard hours, I can probably just log in with my other account and put it over to here. I don't know how
Yeah,
it
that's what you
goes.
can do if you what people do. They make multiple emails and they just make up another goofy email just to use on streamer. 'Cause I remember some people that were streaming like 2, 3, 4, 5 hours every day, and then they were just made like two or three accounts so you can use the other.
I've got my second channel, so that's okay.
Yeah,
That's got its own.
Are they separate emails?
It's separate email for that one.
Okay, so you could just use that other email and then you could have another 20 hours free. Because they never fix that loophole because they're actually losing money because StreamYard is. Because if I was the company, I wouldn't allow people to do that, but they can make more money. But the one thing you can do too, as I heard, if you're paying the $25 a month, you can go, I don't want to renew it, and then cancel, and then they'll give you the $10 a month.
Look at this. Mega Love, shut out.
She's in her sorry store.
Wait, already. Yeah, I'm here inside my sorry store.
Mm-hmm.
You're alive. You're alive.
Me?
Yeah.
It's a little blurry, but we can hear you. And you're on full
They're
screen.
loud. I'm not.
10, 15 seconds.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. How'd you go with all the internet connection? Did it work finally when you turned the modem off and turned it back on? Because it needs a little bit of time to boot back up to get you back on the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did
it could
that,
have been something.
and then I off everything. I use only one phone. I off the computer, the other phone. So I use only one phone. So
that's why you're using too many devices on your internet. Your internet can't handle it.
But sometimes
Maybe.
even though only one phone I use.
Yeah, that's all right. Now nothing fell down through the earthquake or anything?
In other places. There's a mall. Not falling down, just under the ceiling.
Oh
Um,
wow.
yeah, the ceiling, yeah, no, broken, and only that news I heard for now.
Only that news came through. Yeah,
Other,
because my gosh, when it
yeah,
come, you're going,
there's
oh,
that.
I've got to go, and you went. I'm thinking, wow,
Yeah, sure.
wow,
Oy,
what
you know,
was it? You know, when you said like earthquake, I thought, geez, it must have been pretty big, or you must have been feeling it really
Or
strong
like a
to sort of
4
have
or
to go and
something. 5.
yeah. We thought there might have been all your
it's
stuff
too
falling off the
long,
shelves
so
in
long
the.
shaking. With it's so long shaking, that's why I'll go out.
How
Go
long did it?
out.
So you actually went out of the house. How long was it? How long
Yeah,
was?
yeah.
Did you feel the? How long did you feel it all shaking for?
I'm not sure. Bas basta, I know that's so long. Yeah,
For a
that's
while
why
though.
we're not all nine outside. That's why getting busy.
Mm, my God, I hope you grabbed the computer and ran outside with it to protect it.
My
Yeah,
God,
that
I
was,
can't. On the phone. I'll
yeah,
go
she's
and
like, I'm not
I'll
protecting
bring.
myself. I'm protecting the computer.
Yeah, no, that's
She's like,
very,
right now,
very, very smart idea. Very
what
good
do you mean?
idea heading out there because you just never know. My
Oh,
gosh,
Mhm. You could cover your head with the computer to protect it.
that'll
wow,
be
that's
exciting when
really
doing events,
exciting.
is it?
What's that?
You won't
Yeah.
have to move. You won't have to move when you're
Very
in bed. The
exciting.
earthquake can make you shake.
Oh,
And
what's
the
he talking?
earthquake.
Shaker, shaker.
Very
Shaker,
moving,
shaker.
calculating.
My gulay. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I know. Oh, I won't say it.
Okay, come up na
But
Sir
yeah,
Mike
that
because it's already 6 hours.
sticks. I know. I know. You're
And
supposed
now it's
to.
6 hours and
Well,
5 minutes.
that's it.
Yeah.
We're waiting. We're waiting for you all that time.
Yeah.
From when you said,
Well, we
"Oh, I've got to
said
go. I'll be back in a
about
minute.
maybe
I'll be back
half
in
an
a
hour ago,
minute."
we're waiting for
That
Tanae to come
was.
back up. When Jack was still up here.
Yeah.
You know
I
what, Sir?
know.
No, he said before, he said, Sir Mike, he said, oh, this is only, ano lang, a short live. So this is
I
your
know.
new live 6 hours.
Huh?
No.
He says about short live, huh?
You were supposed to remind
Your
me when I
live
got to
6 hours.
an hour because that was it. That was it. Remember, 1 hour was supposed to be it. That was it. 1 hour, no more. It's okay doing a few short 1 hours, but these are just my gosh.
Gosh.
My goulet, my earthquake, human quake explosion. That's it.
No.
My gosh.
Yeah.
My gosh. Geez, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it went on for that long. She's actually run outside to take
Well, you don't realize it. Yeah.
run outside the safety. My gosh.
Yeah. Our earthquakes usually
Ano
go on
daw?
for 5, 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah. Normally, sometimes they don't go for too long. I think, as I said before, I think the last one here was at least 15 seconds, 15, 20 seconds, and it does feel like a long, long time.
Mm-hmm. Did you, so you get earthquakes sometimes in Australia then?
Yeah, occasionally. I think I've probably had maybe two in the last, I don't know, 12 months, maybe 18 months.
Oh,
But
I
it
don't
could
get them
be,
that often.
yeah.
We do, but
But I
they're
mean, but it's not very often. Not like every year. This was just one of those things. But
they barely register
no,
on the Richter scale. It's like they're so
yeah.
low. You have
But
the site
the
mode,
center,
have the little arm that goes like this across
yeah.
the phone goes, and then it barely moves. It's so small.
But
we get them every day, pretty much, almost. But they're so small you can't even
yeah,
see
the
them. It's a big deal.
with the bigger ones. But I think the epicenter of it would, it could be like 60, 70 kilometers away. And we still get it. You still get it pretty big here. It sounds like a long time, but not really.
No.
Well, I just want to hang on.
It got 2 degrees colder since
Huh?
I've been on the panel.
Yeah,
Like
let
2
me-
degrees colder outside. I've been on the panel.
Is
That's
it?
what I've
Well,
been on.
I'm not
It's cooled
sure.
down
I'm not
2
sure what it is down to at the moment.
32
just-
Fahrenheit, what it is here. So that's like minus 1 Celsius, I think. Let me see. 30 Fahrenheit to Celsius is zero Celsius. What's fairly
0
close,
Celsius. I'm just
It's
trying to
freezing.
think what it is now. It's
right at freezing.
where you are now.
Yeah. So if we got precipitation, it'd be snowing, which we're not. It's clear outside.
Holy moly!
That's what,
Holy
we're not
moly.
even a
It's-
cold state either. Not even close.
I know Chicago gets extremely cold.
Chicago, Minnesota,
and gets a lot of
part of
snow.
Michigan. Northeast gets really pretty cold, like Boston, Maine, sometimes New York. What other states? Like North Dakota gets really cold. That's where I think he came into your chat earlier. I think it was what he goes by something else. Out, but his original name was John Baker. And then he went by Blue John. And he went by like a few
Oh,
dozen-
John, yeah.
Guapo, I think is what he goes by now. He used to live in North Dakota before he moved to Bakersfield, California.
Okay.
It got really cold. It got like sometimes minus 10, minus 15, minus 20 Fahrenheit.
That's cold. That's cold.
Yeah, and you walk outside.
Even-
and you if I was dressed like I am now with like this on, and you went out there for 5 minutes, you would get frostbite.
Be like, yeah. I mean, even where Ira comes from, it used to. I think she was saying it used to get down to like minus 30
Mhm.
or something.
Some
minus 30,
places
minus
do.
40. It's just, yeah, it was just covered in snow. It was freezing.
I know a
there.
guy.
I just couldn't
I
live.
can't think of his channel name. Oh, I can't think of his channel name, but I know him, and he lives in a reservation land because he's a native Alaskan. You know, like an indigenous Alaskan, and he lives in a place where it gets in winter it gets 30 to 50 below sometimes in Fahrenheit. So it's like freezing cold. You can't even really go outside at that point. Like that's so cold when you like sneeze, it freezes. Like when you sneeze or when you like
It'll be-
or when you like
That's-
breathe, like when you breathe, it freezes in there when it's coming out. It's so cold, like 30, 50.
It's like the movie.
When you breathe, it turns into ice crystals right in the air.
It's like the movie Dumb and Dumber when they're riding the motorbike. They just got icicles.
And it does that when it's that cold, it'll like freeze your snot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy days. Delicious.
Remember
delicious.
that Dumb and
Icy,
Dumber?
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that movie probably a dozen times or something.
I know, it's a good movie. I can't believe it was so long ago. You know, when you see Jim
93,
Carrey,
I think, is when it came out.
when you see him back then, he was like really young, and then you see him now, and you think, wow.
Well, of course, he's aged.
You know, it's even like
60
Pet
years old or
Detective.
something now.
Pet Detective was great.
Let's look up Jim Carrey.
He's got to be.
I can find
He's
his
probably got to be.
his
He's
name
probably-
right.
He's got to be 50, maybe 54. or
He
something.
is
Old.
61 years old.
61. Well, there you go. That's older than I thought.
Yeah, that's why he's aged. That movie
My
was.
gosh.
I think Dumb and Dumber was 93. I'm pretty sure. Dumb and
Oh,
Dumber.
okay.
Yeah, the original one was 94, and then they made one in 2014, Dumb and Dumber 2. And then they made a
Yeah,
Dumb
that-
sequel. It wasn't them.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't as good.
No, it was still kind of funny, but the middle one didn't have Jim Carrey or Jeff Daniels in it, and that one was even worse.
Was it? Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go past the original, and of course,
Yeah.
the Pet Detective was good.
So was the second one, and then he was in Liar
The
Liar.
second one was like, yeah, I can't lie. lie.
I can't lie.
That's
I
it,
always-
liar, liar. And then
Mhm.
the Cable Man.
Oh, the Cable Man was a
Ice
weird
Ice,
movie.
baby. Icy's back. Icy.
Welcome back. This
We're
Icy.
still going. Can you believe it? I
Yeah.
know. You've done all the work. You've had dinner. You know, it's the next day and you're back.
Mhm.
I know. I know. I know.
The lady that
Still
was in Dumb and
alive.
Dumber, she's 60 years old too. Lauren Holly, remember?
Mm.
They thought her last name was Samsonite, remember?
So you're
They
saying I've
read
got
the
a
luggage.
chance?
She still
That's
looks
always
good for
that.
60, yeah.
Does she? Yeah. Yeah, that
She's
was
aged
good.
well.
So you're saying I've got a chance?
Look
My
at her.
God. Don't forget, I don't know where Lang's got to. Don't forget, she's got a premiere coming up in 23 minutes.
Who
I
does?
just got a notification. Tina, I put it to the
Oh, does
pin.
she? Wow.
She's got a
I
premiere
missed some
coming up in
people's streams. I
23,
wasn't paying
22
attention to
minutes.
my phone. I missed some people's streams. Oh well.
That's all right.
I
Yeah,
probably missed
I think you
Deborah's and I probably
survived.
missed blah blah blahs.
yeah. You're welcome, Lang. What are you doing, Lang?
Hi, Icy.
I
Love,
see.
shout out. Oh my God. Can I speak to-
Huh?
She's
What's
selling
that?
me
What's
some
that?
3-in-1 coffee. That's what Sinead's doing.
Oh, selling some coffee. I'll tell you what I could do with the coffee. I should put the kettle on and just make a quick coffee while.
Yeah, but what time is it for you? It's getting late in the evening, isn't it?
It's only 10 past, or just past midnight. That's all.
Just past midnight, yeah, on Sunday or on Saturday.
Yeah. Saturday morning now. Just past
It's a
midnight.
5:08 a.m. here on Friday.
Mm.
Because
I
what it is
haven't got anything.
you guys went
Nothing's
up in
planned
time.
for tomorrow yet. So
Yeah, we fell back. So
we
you're
went
2 hours ahead.
forward.
2 hours farther ahead of me now.
Okay, yeah, we go forward. I
We're
can't
back
remember
like
exactly.
2 weeks
It's
ago,
somewhere
almost 2
around
weeks.
January, February. I think it's March. Something about March. We put our
Yeah,
we put our
you're
we
19
put our
hours ahead of me
clocks back.
now. I think 19 hours ahead
Oh, there you go.
instead of
19
17.
hours.
Because normally when you go back an hour, we're going up an hour. So then it goes to 17, then it goes to 19 for 6 months, about 6 months. But when you change your clocks back different times than we do in the US, because you change it back to like I think it's like October. I think it is. We do it in November.
Yeah, it used to be August, September. I think we used to do our clocks. I'm pretty sure it always used to be somewhere, I thought, around like the end of October, but I'm pretty sure when we had the Olympic Games here, we brought it back to somewhere around the start of October there, because I remember that's when the Olympic Games sort of come on, because we wanted to be, I don't know.
I remember the guy that used to have. I remember watching those Olympics. He had a guy named the Torpedo. Remember the swimmer?
Oh yeah, Ian Thorpe. Yeah, he was pretty good.
Yeah,
he was definitely a good swimmer.
What was his name? Something Thorpe or something.
Ian Thorpe.
Ian Thorpe. Yeah, the Torpedo.
Oh, Lang dropped.
He dropped again, but yeah, that I remember watching those Olympics. Then we had like he was in the Olympics still. I think Michael Phelps was even still in that Olympics.
Yeah, Phelpsy isn't.
He did like 4 Olympics
stack,
or something.
He won a stack, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He won the most medals out of anybody ever, I think. Still.
Yeah, he'd be retired now, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he's been retired for like I don't know 5 or 6 years or something like that. Probably. He's like in his mid-30s now. Michael Phelps. I don't know what he does. Michael, let's look him up. He's probably like mid to late 30s.
It's not too bad. They did well. I'll tell you what. Big blokes and big motors. It's my God.
38 years old.
38.
I think he swam until he was like 30, 32 or 33 or something. I don't know. But yeah, he's got a total of 28 medals.
That's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. I mean, I know it's that's a lot, especially when you've got to do it all on your own. I know they can gather in a few medals, but You know, you got to be super fit, super fast, and super strong if you want to. You know, if you want to
He
be the
did most
best
of
at the.
on his own.
Whether he was, I don't know whether he was 100, 200, 400, 15 or
I don't know
whatever
what
it was.
he did the individual
And then the
medley.
medleys.
He did the blah blah blah. He did the relays too, because that was always a big one.
That's-
Like Australia and U.S. in swimming relays. You know, the freestyle relay, the one where they do the relay where they do the one does the backstroke, one does the breaststroke, one does the
Yeah, I'm not sure. What is that? The mix?
freestyle,
No,
and
not the
one
mixed
does the
relay.
butterfly.
Yeah, backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, come home and freestyle. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they do the freestyle relay, which is the big one that everyone wants to win. Because freestyle, because the fastest swimmer in the world does the 50. It's just one length of the pool as fast as you can go.
I think they can't wear those swimming suits anymore.
They haven't
Is
been
that
able to wear them
right?
for the last like
Yeah.
Olympics because they're giving
I know
them I guess they're saying they're giving an unfair advantage because of time. Because everybody that went out wearing one of those
Oh, absolutely.
smashed the world record like every time out on the water.
But I suppose if everyone could wear them and they make it legal, then I mean everyone can wear them. So I don't see the big point. But I don't know. Maybe some have them and some can't have them. So it's probably good just to get back to
the lady earlier this summer
the normal bit. You know,
vaunted Katie Ledecky. Katie Ledecky is like the best most decorated female swimmer ever for the U.S. and she got beat by the 16-year-old. But the 16-year-old is going to be amazing. It was like at the Olympic trials or something, or some qualifying event for Olympic trial, or not the Olympic trials, but like some other event. And then she got beat by the 16-year-old. And she's like the most.
It's like a young person's sport, the swimming. Viz, we're still on. Can you believe it?
Yeah, we're still on. Well, that's not that long. I did a 30-hour stream like a year and a half.
Yeah, this definitely won't be going 30 hours. This will be going probably another, maybe about another 10 minutes. We're just waiting for Lang to come back up, or Viz to come up, or Icy to come up.
5.5 hours before I did the stream. And I was up like maybe an hour or two after it.
That's it. If we don't fall asleep, we're going to go on to Tino's premiere, which is on in like 20 minutes. 17 minutes, 16 minutes. To the pin. Is Tino's premiere coming up in
17 minutes?
It's just over 17 minutes. So
yeah, but pinned.
It should be pinned.
If I have your stream,
yeah, open. It's pinned.
I can't even figure out which tab it is.
Hey, Biz, you know what? I used to do that too at work. I'd drop to the loo and I'd just stand there and I'd quickly check in YT, see what's happening. I used to do the same. My God, I used to do the same as well.
Yeah, I do.
I'd do that. I'd have both. I'd have an IG check or something, and then I'd have IG and the YT checks.
Yeah, but I have multiple tabs open usually all the time. I'm usually supporting like a bunch of channels. And he's streaming too. I just realized he started.
Who?
Angels. Hazy Cheesy was live an hour ago, and then Time to Get Going. Bobby's live. I totally forgot. Time to Get Going's live.
He does live. It's only early for
Still
him.
Going.
He wouldn't have been going live for long. I wouldn't think, would he? Because it's only like 8:15 for Bobby, for him, because he's Thailand.
Oh, he's in Thailand right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's about 8:15. Yeah, it's about 8:15. So
he's live too, though. I can go there. He started a little over an hour ago. It looks like, yeah, and he's still going. He has J Mike, Yinny, Amodia, and Sam on his panel.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't usually see Yinny Amodia at anybody else's stream anymore, but his. That's the only stream she goes to. Anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. Does he? I haven't seen Yenny actually do live. Has Yenny been doing live?
No, she hasn't been live in like probably 2 months or something.
Back to work. Thanks, Viz. I won't be on your next break. I won't be.
No.
I'll be on for maybe 10 more minutes. If you do another toilet break in 14 minutes, Tino's having a premiere in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Just stick it on silent. You can watch
No.
it.
Yeah. Because like Bobby's stream, I go and support him. Everything. I don't usually go on his panel because it's mostly singing.
Yeah. Look, I'm the same. I'm the same.
I used to sing once in a while, and I got bored of it.
Yeah. Look, I'm. I'm not a fan of singing.
No.
I don't.
I'll listen to some of it sometimes, but not like do it.
Yeah, that's right. I don't mind being there. Kicking back and just listening and watching. Sometimes I, doing something and I just watching in the BG.
Yeah.
Lang, come on up. You come up for 10 minutes and then we're going to go to your premiere.
Yeah.
We'll go to your premiere.
Gonna go transition into your premiere.
That's it. And then I can get a coffee and just
get a coffee and try to stay up for the rest of the day, I guess, because you got nothing to do. Or you're going to have to sleep eventually because coffee will only keep you awake for so long.
No. Coffee's fine. I can just drink coffee and go to sleep. That's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, like I can too.
Yeah,
like
I'm just not sure.
2.5, 3 hours when I drink a cup. I go, I'm out.
Oh,
what
it
does,
there you go.
Sugar in coffee, it makes you crash. After.
Does it? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have sugar in coffee. The only probably sugar that's in any of the coffee is
3-in-1 has sugar in it too.
3-in-1. I don't know whether it's 2-in-1 or 3-in-1, but it definitely tastes a little bit sweeter. I don't know. Sometimes I have that. I just
Tell
have
them the Delisio Caffeino I drink is pretty darn good for having powdered milk in it. Powdered creamer is what it is. I don't know what the non-dairy. Maybe it's non-dairy even. I don't know. I never look on the back of the package.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I don't think most of us check and see what's actually on.
Look on the back of the actual package. It's on the side or something. Let me see.
One of the work for proxy paperwork's a pain in the neck, isn't it?
There it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, having that one.
I drink bold. You can read it.
Real coffee.
Bold.
So it looks all right. Premium coffee. That sounds like strong.
Yeah, it's good. It's from Indonesia. Where it is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
It's nice when you can get a good coffee. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his back.
Where is it? It's
Oi, Megalove, shut out.
Megalove, shut up.
Sunbird, Poppy, Prima, Kudis, Indonesia.
Your premiere's on. We're all excited to see your premiere tonight in 10 minutes.
You are excited. Me, I'm not excited.
Why not?
I'm shy.
What do you mean you're shy?
Oh my god. I'm shy to. I don't know. Have you feel that one? Sometimes when you're watching your premiere and then, example me, I'm watching my premiere and then, oh my god, what I did. Late reaction. Oh my god, what I did. I mean, I look buang in my premiere.
No. Probably not. And you know what? You shouldn't feel like that anyway. You know what? Because we just are who we are. And that's most important. And people know us, so don't ever worry about that. Don't ever worry about
what
being
Icy
shy.
said. Look at that. She goes, you want to do my work for a proxy? I'm getting exhausted. Paperwork is more work than working out. More work than working out. It is. It's mentally exhausting.
I was never good at paperwork anyway, Icy. Let me tell you, I was never good at paperwork. Never.
I was never good at paperwork either.
Yeah.
That's why I got D's in like all my classes when I was a senior. D's, D minuses and D pluses, and I passed.
Yeah, I know. I think the best subject most of the time for me was maths at school, but that was
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my God. It's in kanji even? What's kanji? Icy?
It's in what's kanji?
Kanji is a kind of language in Japanese.
Ah, I thought so. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, is it? Yeah, Alpha. That's the
Well, you
only.
know
I
what?
think that's the
You know
only.
the meaning. You know the meaning of konnichiwa. Like that.
It's like hello, isn't it?
Konnichiwa. Oh.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, konnichiwa.
Yeah, I say konnichiwa to someone that comes into the chat sometimes. Fumina Suzuki. You guys might know Fumina. She comes into YouTube once in a while and says konnichiwa because she's Japanese.
Yeah. I remember
I
seeing
think
one.
there's a two meaning of konnichiwa. Konnichiwa is hello, and then good afternoon. I think good after.
She's
Oh,
meaning
Good
hello.
afternoon. But
When
mostly,
Fumina comes in, she says konnichiwa, hello,
hello.
or hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah,
definitely
hi.
hello. Because you always hear people say that konnichiwa or something.
So they greet you,
I
and
always
then they
thought,
even bow, konnichiwa, and they do that little hand thing, and they go konnichiwa, and they bow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good. So tomorrow, if I'm all over the place,
Messenger.
might be like having a hangover of today. It could be. Isn't Seitien goodbye? Is that Japanese or Chinese? Seitien. I can't remember. One of my old colleagues taught me Seitien, but it could be Chinese because I always used to be ni hao ma.
And normally,
hello.
Icy Fits her streams at like five something in the morning my time. So Saturday evening for you. Remember, Mike? She does a stream in the morning my time.
Chinese
for you on Saturday.
Taiwanese.
Yeah.
Ni hao. Ni hao ma. Tama ba?
Ni hao ma.
But that lady,
Yeah, that's Chinese or Mandarin or something like that.
Her dad is the person who owns Suzuki
Mama
Global,
Lloyd.
and then her grandfather started Suzuki Global, Fumina Suzuki. So she'll inherit Suzuki one day. Suzuki Global makes the motorcycles, the cars, the scooters, the ATVs.
Adios, amigo.
And her dad's worth like a lot of money, like $1 billion or something.
Adios, amigo. I've got to keep an eye on.
Kumbanwa.
Oh, the premiere.
Yeah.
I think I have it going too. I think. No, I don't. I thought I did. Thought I had it going.
Oh, yeah, it's about
kept on your
5
stream
minutes.
to open it up.
It's about 5 minutes.
It's
about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
You two chat. I'm just going to get some milk. Hang on. Just need it.
Got it up. I'm sharing it out right now. We can get it.
Konbanwa. Icy-san. Icy-san, konbanwa. Konbanwa. Diba?
Yeah, I'm excited to see this premiere tonight of Langs because I don't even know what it's about.
Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for the support. I guess. I don't know.
Don't watch. I'm shy.
Huh? What? Hang on.
Don't watch Bakay.
Hayes is coming up. We've got 3 minutes left.
I don't care.
3 minutes left, and then we're off, and then we're all going to transfer to the pin.
Yeah, the pinned message at the top of the chat. The pinned link.
Yeah,
which is today's stream, or not today's stream. Today's.
You're going to eat now. Time to hang with the fam. Been a long day. Have a nice rest of the day for some of you.
Yeah, bye.
Have a nice night.
She forgot to mention someone.
Thanks, Ice baby. No worries.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Hopefully we might see you tomorrow. if around. And Icy, Tina would love to come up on your panel as a guest tomorrow. She's
My
too
God.
shy to say.
It's gonna be today.
Oh yeah, I might come up too.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Premier
be today for me.
It's already come up in my panel, but my
I
God, I'm
think
shy. It's because
today
my
for me. No, it's
I'm
not. It's
lazy.
tomorrow for me.
There,
You
she
know-
mentions my name.
It's confusing.
Don't worry about being shy because you're loading. People understand that with other people in. I didn't even see private chats anyway. Sorry, Hayes.
Yeah, I just did a little joke in there. It's okay.
I think most people understand that about people doing lives and YouTube from the Philippines. Everyone understands that with internet connection and that stuff. So that's nothing to worry about. That's just all
You live in
part
the
of.
province, especially
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I found in the province I was very low on the
Manila, and
connection
that's
here when I
not as
was
bad.
there.
Or Cebu, it's not as bad. Like Yadzamodia lives in Cebu, right in the city, and her internet connection is pretty good when she does lives. It hardly ever breaks out when she switched to the new internet.
Yeah, I think I found Davao City was not too bad for the internet. But as I said, we weren't on YouTube or the internet much because we were just too busy, doing the adventures and bit of vlogging and stuff like that. So, and tracking down some rice for Lang. So it was good. It was good. It was good fun. It was good
We
fun, Lang.
started 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Oh my
we're gonna
God,
head to the pin to the.
T-minus 2 minutes.
I need to go down now. I
Lang.
can't open my one phone.
Okay, Lang. Thanks, Lang. We'll be there. We'll be there in 1 minute. You drop down
1
so you can
minute.
get over to your
and
premiere.
9 seconds.
And
T
welcome
minus,
everyone
shut
in.
the fuck up.
Thank you, Sir Mike, Sir Brett. Hey, thank you so
Yeah,
much, people in the
I'll see you
chat.
in the
Thank
premiere.
you.
Thanks, Lang. We'll see you over at your premiere. If you can't find it, head to the pin because your premiere's at the pin to the pin to the pin.
Yeah,
That's
see
right.
you
We've all
there.
found it. Hazy and Ice is there, and Brett and I'm there. So that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Mhm. I got it open right now. It's
Where
in
am I?
60 seconds or less than 60 seconds now.
Oh, less than 60 seconds. That's all right. We might as well. We
Thank
might
you.
as well.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop out and I'll see y'all at the premiere. So see you guys.
All right. Thanks, Hayes. Catch you later, brother.
All right, see ya.
Good on you, mate. Thanks, Lang. Thanks, everyone in the chat. That'll do for this one. We're
Yeah,
going to wrap it up.
I'm going to go.
this-
Bye, everybody. Thanks for having me on the panel.
Thanks, Brett, for
I've been
hanging
here
in
like
there. I
6
know for
hours
this
on the panel or something. Or almost
1 hour short, 6.5 hour live. My
Yeah.
gosh. Don't
So
let me
I'm
do it
gonna
again,
go,
folks.
everybody. Bye, everybody in chat. If there's anybody still in chat,
That's it. If you're still in the chat, head to the pin now.
yeah. Bye, everybody.
Let's all leave here and let's all head to the pin over to Tina's. Thanks everyone for coming in for the bit of a chat and for a little bit of an early chat before on, of course, apps, all about apps, what apps were good, all that type of stuff, what apps we can use for everyone. So it's all good. And if you're watching the replay, don't forget, drop a comment on what apps you think other people can use, which could be helpful that we may not know about in everyday life or travel, anything like that for that. We came across a couple of good apps like Snapseed for editing, bit of Canva. Of course, Teeny is the app for Thailand. And, of course, the Grab and all those sorts of things, all those weather apps and all that type of stuff was good, Flight Radar, all that stuff. But you know what? That's all we've got for now. We're going to head to the pin. For the people here on the live, we're going to go and watch the premiere of Tina and Bem Bem. Until next time, folks, ciao for now. We'll see you in the next live. Peace.